My friend! My friend! Chat! Chat, we're live, baby. Yes. Yes, we're live, my friend! Chat. Today, we are doing a raid to enter Orgrimmar and get to RFC. This could be world first RFC clear on Season of Discovery Hardcore. Yo, Bean, what's up, brother? What's up, Vic? Yo, Bean, I was wondering if we do clear if we do kill RFC first, would we still get the world first? Surely. Surely. Alrighty. Let us take out Dabaruski. We're not going to begin leveling up our character, not yet. We're going to start leveling up at like 4 p.m. Eastern, so like 2 hours. I will start leveling up my level 1. So we definitely have some time. Let me see if I can push the clear database, and hopefully it'll stay that way. When do you plan on doing it? We're doing it at 5 p.m. Eastern. Is when I'm going to start heading out. Before 4 o'clock, I'm going to start leveling up the character. Are you running any dungeon state on your main? I could, yeah. Alright, but let's just do our dab checks first. Chat, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. Hopefully your day has been absolutely beautiful. Chat, I was watching the EU Season of Discovery level 25 PvP tournament that's going on right now. Guess the fucking class that is deleting everybody. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yes. Shaman. Yes, yes. Shaman is deleting everybody. There's so many shamans, and none of them have lost yet. Well, that's not true. One of them lost to another shaman. What's up, Sheila's VTech? Probably going to be joining, but I'll probably try to fix the database and leveling my hunter. All right, bet. You don't got to worry about your level 1 just yet. We're going to all, many of us will just start leveling up level 1 at the same time, which is going to be like 4 o'clock. Then we'll have like an hour, more than enough time to get to level 10. And then once we get to level 10, we meet in Stonewind. We turn off our buffs. Maybe like 5:30, we'll start heading out with the swim. We need as many people as possible. Right now, we got 31 people in the guild. So if all of us decided to make a level 1, that's 30 people that's heading towards Orgrimmar. These are characters that will be able to flex, basically. They'll be the only hardcore characters that have evidence of clearing RFC. Right? So these could be our blessed characters. Yes, they could be. Dude, Shambles is so fucking dumb. They're the only class talking shit. Yeah, it's insane. I've been playing Saw since the OG days, and I knew for a fact that Shem was gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? I've been screaming at the top of my lungs that they've been overpowered since day one. And they never got nerfed. Throughout the entirety of Saw, they never got nerfed. They just received like a slap on the wrist every once in a while. Insane. Like, I had an assumption with the tournament. I was like, the Shamans are gonna have a better chance of winning. But like, I didn't think they were gonna just dominate as much as they were. It's just insane. They have wolves that give them 60% movement speed over 45 seconds for on a 3-minute cooldown. That also stun that also, you know, do damage and heal the shaman. They have an ability called Shamanistic Rage, giving them 75% of their mana back over 15 seconds on a 1-minute cooldown, while also reducing their overall damage taken by 20%. You know what I'm saying? They do insane bursts with the Flame Shock and the Lava Burst, just insane shamans. So it doesn't surprise me that they're just dominating the tournament. You think they should be banned for tourneys? No class should be banned for tournaments. You know what I'm saying? But it's just gonna get to a point where everyone's just gonna expect shamans to win, which I'm excited about. You know what I'm saying? Everyone just thought Paladin was the most overpowered, most broken class in SoD because of all the clips that I posted. But there was no Paladins that won the tournaments when we were doing it. There was only a single Paladin that won, and they won over 10 times. Right? But there was no Paladins that won the tournament, and there were multiple Shamans that were winning our tournaments back in the day. You know, Shamans that were backpedaling and clicking their spells were literally winning. Where Westfall is claiming people today. Claiming a lot of lives. I'm really excited about today's RFC raid. We're going to be making a trip. We're going to be leveling up a bunch of level 1s, whatever race you want to be. If you make a Night Elf, if you make a Dwarf or whatever, we'll summon you. We'll meet up in Stonewind. From here, we're going to be making the swim to Booty Bay. From there, we're taking the boat to Ratchet, and then we're going to run to Ogamar, and this is where it's going to get spicy. This is where it's going to get spicy. We will enter and make our way to RFC and hopefully not die. I was rooting for P-Lab, but Shamans are too big. P-Lab's a good warrior, but I knew Warrior was not going to win this tournament. It's a classic. Warrior never wins a tournament at this level. Like, their biggest chance is at max level. But right now, no, yeah, I didn't think he had much of a chance. Warlock as well is another class that was dangerous. And Season Discovery Phase 1, Warlocks were dominating, but I was taking gold from a lot of Warlocks who were doing gold duels because they were very overconfident. And the only way to kill them was as soon as they did the suck on me, I would have to bubble cancel, which gives me 15 seconds of maximum pumpage without them being able to heal and shit. It was a very tight window. But I got a lot of gold from them. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, I don't know how well. Fresh RFC tune? Yes! Cap him at level 10. Warrior hasn't won shit since 2004 when World of Warcraft didn't exist yet. And Warriors, I mean, they just take a lot. No, they're strong. They just take a lot. Warrior could win a tournament. You know, they were winning. The Warriors were winning our tournaments back in Season Discovery when I was doing. You know, there were the same 2 or 3 Warriors that were winning them. But still, at this level bracket, no chance, I'd say. Didn't Davi win a few times? Yeah. Let me go grab the book real quick. The book of tournament winners. For the first 2 months, I did not record the wins because I didn't think of this idea. But on the last month or so, I did start recording the wins. But the same people that won were like the same people that were winning the entire time. Alrighty. I don't remember what phase this was. I think it was like phase 7, phase 8 or some shit. I don't know. S. Dot, a shaman, won 4 times. Swezu, a rogue, won 1 time. Latina, a feral druid, won 4 times. Warstruck, another shaman, won 1 time. Red Hair Karen, a mage, won fire or frost, they won 3 times. Arcavian, paladin, red paladin, won 8 times. Widgets, shaman, won 4 times. Elidubs, warlock, won 1 time. Munardin, Shakadan, won 2 times. The Boneless, shaman, won 1 time. Kek W, rogue, won 1 time. Gino LOL, won 1 time. And OGBX won 1 time, shaman. Gino was a shaman as well. OGBX was a Shakadan. And then we started the new season and we did 1 tournament and I won 1, Widgets won 1, and Rabbi won 1. Rabbi was a priest. But there was only 1 red to win. There was only 1, no, there was 2 rogues to win. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shamans that won. Some of them were clicking and keyboard turning. We got 1 feral that won. No hunters won. 1 mage won. And 1 Shakadan. Oh, and 1 warlock. Five shamans, though. And there wasn't very many shamans at all. Barely shamans would show up to the event. And there was so many paladins that would show up to the event. I do miss the SoD PvP days, though. The arenas. But we'll be doing some arenas in Classic Plus. Or sorry, tournaments. But I guess Dalvio didn't win. Or I guess Dalvio won, but he didn't record it. But I guess he didn't win, because I don't remember. I didn't see his name. Was there any warriors? No hunters, no warriors won. So what I'm healing, is us. Repellies are goated. Repellies are goated, yes. The first party census, I have no idea, my friend. You've lost me. But yes, Repellies are goated. Yes, by the light we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, he said it. Ora ed sora idere ideru era he. What's up, Slowpoke? How you doing, man? What's up, Arctic? What's up, NB? Level 40 Blood Moon was the best. Won't happen again, though. Well, the EU thing is gonna be doing Blood Moon events, but it won't happen the same as it was back then, because back then level 40 was the cap. But now, you know, level 60 is obviously open, so you'll just have level 60s running around the Blood Moon, just fucking everybody up and ruining the events. They already had level 60s running in the Ashenvale event, fucking it up. Did you call me Slowpoke? What? No, I'm saying hello, Slowpoke, to the other guy on YouTube. Happy Sunday to you, brother. I'm off work in 3 hours, but I think I'll miss out on Orgrimmar raid. My friend! Nah, you'll have time. Surely. Surely. Might need defenders of the core to group up rather than later horde be trolling. I want to do this with all level 10s. I don't want to get carried. I don't want to have people guiding us. Okay, I want everyone who wants to participate in this journey to just make a level 1. Who gives a fuck if you die? You're going to get to level 10 super fast. It's going to be a super, it's going to be a fun event for all of us to do. I would much rather everybody just level up a level 1 with us when we do the event, get to level 10, and we run together to Orgrimmar. We will park outside Orgrimmar. I'll do a speech. We run inside. Hopefully, everything goes well in the form of at least 5 people survive. But people will die. Not about RFK. Sorry, I didn't mean RFK. I meant RFC. Not about RFK, just about low levels being trolled. What low levels are going to be trolled? What's happening? I'm sorry. What we talking about? When is it? We're doing it around 5 p.m. Eastern. Maybe I should take Tornado Alta RFC? You could. If you want to risk a higher level character on the hardcore challenge to go to Orgrimmar, you could. But we're all making new characters to go to level 10. I don't think you read my full rich message. Might need the Defenders of the Core guild up sooner than later. Horde been trolling hard with killing flight masters and bankers and quest clips. Yeah, but we don't need any of that right now for the event. You talk about like in general. I mean, we could, but I personally haven't transferred that character over, my paladin. But I don't think we've gotten. I don't think anyone's been getting griefed just yet. I don't think there's like a griefer guild trying to ruin our experience. There's some individuals who try to kill us in Blood Moon if we're PvP active. But so far, this event has been a lot more chill than the event, than like the original hardcore add-on. Like before was the add-on as well. Like there was a lot of people who were just trying to grief us, like constantly. Every day it was a problem. But this has been pretty chill. Hey, what's up, 90? Yo, I got to lurk for a bit. Some lady selling PS2 and 360 games for $1. And she has 2 games worth 120 plus, so I want to flip them. I see. Go get the juice, my friend. Let me see. You tell the guild. Call the Troops 2K. Call the Troops 2K8 is the game. What is it? Oh, it's basketball. Interesting. York, what's the Eastern time for RFC today? We're doing it at 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to start leveling up my own character at 4 p.m. Eastern. You know, I'll have like an hour. Everyone have an hour or so, maybe a little more than an hour. And then we'll meet in Stonewind and then we'll group up and go. Oath, what level is your... Do you have a level 10 or around a level 10? Oath, my pally is level 10? Okay, perfect. So as soon as you get home, you'll be ready. They don't make them anymore, so the games around your age and my age kind of worth money. That could be good though. That's good. That's like a collector's game. Must have been a good game for a lot of people to enjoy. For it to cost that much. Oh, I gotta sit. Is there enough to do an RFK right now? There might be, actually. Need tank, heals, DPS. I'll come tank? Okay, bet. Did you ever watch the Hurricane Nax trailer? No. What's that? There was a hurricane in the middle of Nax Ramas? Oh, no. What a shame. Yeah, we're doing RFC today, not RFK. We're going to Orgrimmar to clear Ragefire Chasms And as a 40-man raid or so, some of us will die, but hopefully at least 5 live. Chad, if you want to join us for this run, make a character on Wildgrowth NA. Make sure you download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. And we'll make the run to level 10. You'll get to level 10 with the XP buff. You get to level 10 very fast. I wonder if I should do the RFCA or run with this character. You could. Yeah, you're level 2. No, we're just going with level 10s. I don't want to bring people who are too high level. You could come if you want. But for your own safety, I'd rather you not come. On your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna probably die to the guards. I would much rather this be a fun event with everyone leveling up new characters, and we run for our lives into the instance. No, the maker was Nax. It's really good. I can link it. It's safe to watch. It's fan-made. It's a World of Warcraft video. Who would have loved this? Who would have loved this? Nah. Psst. Let's see if he knows I was talking to him. Let's see if he knows I was talking to him. Come on, Mr. Cat. My friend. Get out of here, damn kids. Well, what are they doing? Yo, what's up, Wadrius? The creator was Hurricane. Sorry, too many dabs. I see. No, you chilling, brother. No, I never heard of him. Damn, Waffles coming in with an 85 stream streak. Jeez. 85-day stream streak. Impressive. Thank you, brother. What's up, Morbidly Acute? Cheers. LFG. Announce. Oh, I got my tank. I don't need a tank. I need heals. They're stomping our fire. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're just running through the fire the whole time. These assholes. I don't know if we'd be able to get a group for RFK before we do the run later for RFC. I'm gonna invite Soru because he said he wanted to heal. He's already in a group, my friend. My friend. Farrell. Wanna do RFK? Actually, if Sodu comes, we could just 3-man RFK. So we could just go, unless you need the shield from last boss Arctic. I'm with Force and Arclight. Okay, bet. I would like it, yeah? Okay, then we can make a full group. Down for RFK after your elite quests. Arclet, I imagine, is tank as well. But we got some promotions. Got member of the light. Member of the light. Member of the light. We're gonna speed through Stock's quest immediately after. Then I promise I'd play with him. We're gonna speed through Stock's quests immediately after. Then I promised I'd play with him. No worries. I can do RFK with y'all. If you need a tank, we don't need a tank actually. Damn, you're 42. Arctic Cirque tank. He's going in with a 34, and then we have SoD the healer. Arc prop pally is insane DPS. Thanks. Yes, we need more prop pallies. Hello. Yes. Yes, 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 of course, of course. My fan! How did the BFD go yesterday? Brother, it went so well. Holy shit, brother. Yesterday's BFD was so well. Not a single person died. Brother, not a single not only this, not a single person's HP fell below 100%. Everybody in the raid was topped off the whole time, mainly because we didn't clear BFD. It didn't happen, my friend. Yes, yes, so we live to see another day. Yes, yes. There's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance we'll do or BFD tonight. If there's enough people between 25 and 35. But we're doing the RFC run today instead. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. What's up, Easy? Oh, I gotta plan another campfire of dab chicks. Hold. Hold. Ah, yes. A BFD with Arc is surely a wipe waiting to happen. What? We've had successful BFDs. Why are you always being a bully, Easy? Huh? Why are you always being a bully to me? Huh? Unbelievable, this guy. This is an individual consumed by darkness. Because I love you? So this is how you treat people who you love? Then love me less, my friend. My friend? My friend. SoD. SoD. I'm very excited about today, Chad. I'm very excited about today. I need 5 people to make it in RFC. 5 people. And then by the light, they clear RFC. If they don't clear RFC, then we're going to have to do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Probably not today. We'll probably do it a different day, whatever. But we definitely have to do it again. I must go forth and acquire the necessary currencies to learn the ways of shadow. Currencies? What do you mean by that? Night? Shadow, like you got a specific thing you got to form? Oh, you need gold. I see. You're pretty close though. You need 6 gold for dual spec? Yeah, you'd be there super quick. Look at that fucking mount though. He's got that mount working his way for dual spec. Your girlfriend said you're not? Wait, you're not gold to 6 or close to 6 gold? Oh, flexible. I see. I see. I see, yes. We gotta let her know that you're very flexible. Yes, yes. Let her know. I just finished RC in my Rogue. I hate playing Horde. Then why are you playing Horde? And what are you doing? You're doing the fresh experience on the Horde side? There's a fresh experience on the Alliance side. Have faith, Knight. You will get that 6 gold by today. You need to believe. What's up, Seth? How you doing, man? But the homies got a hard-on for yes, Sona's Guild, the TV. I see. So you're a Heezy TV over there? Wow. Look at that guy. Macros. I can't type anymore. I'll do 5 p.m. EST. There we go. Definitely playing Alliance Classic Plus. Well, that's because Alliance is the best. Surely. Well, look at the armor of the Alliance. You know what I'm saying? That's just the knights in the city. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck does Orgrimmar have? Hell nah! They got their nips showing over there. Hell nah! Hell nah! Smells like poop with all the poop that Torns are bringing in. Nah. Nah. My friend. My friend. Thank you, brother.
We are blessed by the light.
Nani? What is this, Guar? Yo, Guar, what level did you get to last night? Does he even play the game anymore? Did he give up already? Oh, he is online. Oh, it is Guar. Nice. Are you struggling through without the extra gold? Nope. Gold is easier than classic even without the buff, because you can sell the green boxes you get from mobs for decent silver. Yeah, making gold is no problem. Like, you have the regular journey of making gold at Classic, but even in SoD, it's just slightly more. But of course, with the buff, it's insane if you play with the 300%. All these peeps have... These 4 have died. Oh, these 3 died. These 2 weren't part of the challenge. Getting Holy Shock and truly unlocking Shotgun is amazing. Are you 40? That's you, Mac? Oh, it is Mac, my friend! That's huge. That's huge. Yes, yes. You go in there, you tell Van Cleve what time it is. Yeah, you let him know. Do a little inspection. Nice. I hear they are cursed anyway from the vendors. Oh. No way! Sarah goes down at 37. Sarah, no! They haven't responded yet. I hope they didn't disconnect. Or if they did, if they got evidence, they're fine. But they haven't responded yet. But they need to have some form of proof to prove that they disconnected. 37 going down. Just logged. What did he die to? Let's sell Raiders. Wait, was he fighting the people by the boats? He was either over here by the boats, or he was fighting the people over here. But this one isn't that. I don't think it was this one. I think it was this one along the shore. What a shame. They did not G-quit. And they did not delete their character. So unfortunately, we will have to do it ourselves, brother. This pains me more than it pains them. What a shame. If the light wills it, they will rise up again. Have faith, brothers. Oh, shit. Oh, the camper. Got some people inching towards 40 as well. We could probably get to 35 today. There's a chance. How's it going, brother? Been leveling and feeling good. Back to Fury. Proc can't DPS enough. Yeah, Proc is not the DPS. If you want a tank and do a lot of damage, Proc Paladin is probably your best. If you want to, warrior tank doesn't do a lot of damage. They're supposed to just hold threat well. And I think they do a lot of damage once you get the tier pieces at higher level, but they're not really, as blessed as the other classes were. But DPS warrior is probably your best bet yet. As long as you're having fun, is all that matters. So they can forget how bad Pally is. What, anyone need a DPS Pally that hasn't played in months so they can forget how bad Pally DPS is? What? But the Pally DPS ain't bad. What he talking about, Willis? What's he talking about? Surely that's a mistake. There we go. I typed in the wrong chat, typed in the guild chat by mistake. Alrighty. We pack one more bowl of Ruski. Let me do my LFG, see if they are still down. Yo, cheers, Path. Should probably go do some questing. What level am I? 33? Oh, I was in Stranglethorn Vale last time. I went to Booty Bay and I grabbed the quest there. I gotta go to Duskwood and run from there to get the other side of the quests. I'll DPS. Pog! We could. Wait, Zaba's 40. Yo, Zaba, you want to hang out in RFK? We would just need a healer. We are meeting in Stonewind around 5 p.m. EST. Invite? Nice. So we got Shoru, Arctis the tank. Wanna come hang out in RFK? Sada's back, baby. It is, actually. Unironically, it is. You're down? Beautiful. We ride. Can I get G invite? Yes, of course. Almost missed that jump. Oh, we're going to RFK. Chad, we need to believe the axe is going to drop today. By the light, it will be. Oh, we must let them know. Yo, Bean, you coming with us, right? For the journey, for the shenanigans? See if Papa would want to come if you're going as well. Damn right I will. Yes. Yes. I'm not sure. Depends on if I can get the database to stay fixed or if I'm going to have to do some changes on the sync. Yeah, but that's, you know, the database isn't important, big dog, right now, right? Talk about the Hall of Fame stuff? No, fuck that. Join the raid, man. I'm assuming you all have salute macros. We not cheesing it, no. We let the light decide who will live or die. Some people in the raid will probably spam salute guards, whatever. I'm not. A majority of the group, the raid's probably not. We're just running in there and we just let the light decide. I'm gonna probably be running like around the middle-ish or the middle front, because I don't want to be leading, because I want to be the cameraman. So I want to see if I can capture the whole run all the way to RFC, or at least close to it. The goal would be to get at least 5 people in the raid. These people will be these will be our blessed tunes, our lucky tunes. Some of them may die even after we clear RFC, but perhaps these are the tunes that give us maximum juice. We gotta believe. You start your 3 days off? Oh, nice. That's big. Little mini vacazione. Yeah, little vacation. Yes, of course, of course. Damn, there's a big gap between, like, we got the lowest is 28, and then it goes straight to 20 and then to the teens. We probably won't be able to do BFD. Well, luckily, if we're lucky, we'll be able to do BFD tonight. But a lot of people who usually go over 25, they died. So they're trapped down here in the low level brackets, but they'll get up there. I have 2 months off. Don't tell anyone. Wow. Shh. Shh. Your secret is safe with me, my friend. Nobody, chat. Nobody. Don't tell anybody. Yes. She's got 2 months off. Shh. That means it's time for a big damage, big twist, my friend. Surely, you go in there, you press your buttons, big numbers. Surely. Okay. Where they're getting huge, they're cooking up steaks? Did I read that right? That truly is a celebration. Yes. Chad, how do you like your steak cooked? This is a test to see who's consumed by darkness and who's not. What temperature? You like well done? You like medium well? You like medium? You like medium rare? You like rare? You like blue? Medium rare. I like you come in with the temperature as well. Okay. All right. Yes, Sev. Burnt to a crisp? No, I don't believe you showed him. So you like eating for days? Is that it? You like chewing the same piece of meat for like days at a time? That's respectable. You know, my friend. Cheers. Yeah, I like that shit medium to medium rare. You know, I like it red, you know, a little bloody, whatever, but I don't like it raw. I'll still eat it though. I'll just, as I eat it, I just have thoughts in my head. Am I gonna die? Is this gonna kill me? I'll still eat it though, and it'll still be delicious. But those thoughts will be in my head. But medium rare should be chilling. Brothers, when is with the coworker? You want to go medium well or above, so you cook the antioxidants they inject into the meat. What do you mean medium well or above? Like you want to cook medium well or well done steak? But brother, those antioxidants, they're making me antioxidant. You know what I'm saying? I know there's preservatives all of my food, big dog, but it's preserving me. Yes, it's preserving me from the inside. Yes, surely that's what they mean. Surely. But it tastes delicious. What's the point in eating food if it's just for sustenance? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to eat food, big dog. Like, I want to taste it. I want to enjoy it. I love the smell of steak, but can't eat it. I feel like I'm one of the very few that just doesn't care for the taste. You're not like a vegan, though, right? You would eat it. I made my stepmom and dad steaks perfect medium rare, pulled off the grill at 138 and gave it to her. She literally brought it back to the grill, cut in half, saying it was too raw. Well, there's some people, you know, like I'm in a Hispanic family, and a lot of my uncles and aunts and my stepdad and my father, they like their steaks like well done, well done. You know what I'm saying? Like a chancleta. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They like it tough. They like to fight. They like to battle as they eat. I don't know. I just feel like medium rare is like the perfect spot, I'd say. And I only knew up to medium rare, and then I found out about blue years ago because some lady was upset. We brought it up. She asked for a blue steak, and I laughed. I was like, you know what I'm saying, thinking that she was talking about like some weird shit. And then she's like, no, I want a blue steak. I want it to be I want it rarer than rare. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. So I tell the kitchen, rarer than rare, and they seared that bitch for like, I don't know, like 20 seconds each side, if that, and she still complained. Now, when she cut into it, that shit looked like you pulled that bitch out of the fridge. Okay, the outside was slightly brown on each layer because they fucking seared it on both sides, and the inside was basically raw, but it still wasn't enough. So I don't know if she was, memeing or whatever, but what, I know. I don't know. It was only happened one time in my life. The lady asking for blue. But it's just, I don't know. Might as well just fucking eat the steak by itself. You should just say, can you get a steak without cooking it? You should just ask for that. You know what I'm saying? The woman my father married likes her steaks blue, and when I first heard that, I knew I hated her for the rest of my life. That's a vampire. Shirley. I also have seen those individuals who eat raw meat, but a specific type of meat. You know what I'm saying? But even then, I don't know. Actually, I'm talking shit. I'd probably try it. You ever see, what's that food? Where it's like raw steak or something, and there's like an egg yolk on it with seasoning and stuff. What's that called? Oh, beef tartare. Yes, I've never tried that, but I would. But I would only go to a place where it's professionally done, because at least I'd know, okay, they're using the right meat for it and stuff. They add egg yolk to it, not bad. Yeah, it's a little, it adds more love to it, I guess. Saliva has digestive enzymes. Just spit on it and eat it. It's fine. What? So your best advice is to spit on it? Wow, yes, we shall spread this word across the lands. Yes, many shall know. Yes, this is what needs to be done. Yes, of course. Always spit on it, Shirley. Oh yeah, spit on that tang, or whatever the fuck the phrase was. Oh no, Hawk Tua is what it was. That's what it was. All right. You get me? What's up, Jekyls? How you doing, man? We're running the RFK. It's probably faster to run there, to fly, and then run. I'm gonna test it. Let us see. Time
is money, friend.
Okay. Oh wow, look at the ship, Jet. Wow. Oh, spooky. Good, bro. About to head back to the motel and log. Done working for the day. Nice shit. Brother, we're doing a guild raid today to RFC. We'll be making a bunch of level 1s, getting them to level 10. We're going to turn off our XP and then make our way to Ogamar so that we can raid RFC, my friend. That's going to be fun. Yes, it's going to be fun. Nani? You log off? Is you logging off? Download the SoD HARDCORE add-on, my friend. You may have accidentally invalidated your run. Yep. Yep. Let me redo. That's a very understandable human being. Very chill guy. There's been a few of the people that's saying, "What? I wasted my time to get to level 3?" That happened yesterday. What do you mean? Nani? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well then. Chat. I need that axe to drop.
Back in my day, we didn't have internet lost. We had to go outside and touch grass. The only thing I am streaming right now is a leaky faucet in the guest bathroom.
Oh, wow. Wow. You were one of those grass touchers? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you, my friend. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Cheers. Everybody knows only the plebs or the normies go outside and touch grass. It's we gamers! We over here dispensing justice in the land of Azeroth. We don't have time to poison ourselves with the outside world of grass. Unbelievable. I wouldn't wish that suffering on my worst enemy. Yes, of course, of course. Oh, shit. So it seems like the run would have probably been faster. I don't know. They seem like they're going to get them for me. I played in the grass so much it turned to dirt. Then I made a racetrack for my Matchbox cards. It pissed my dad off. Jeez. But I bet you had a lot of fun, though. Yeah, I used to dig holes at my... when I was a kid, when we used to live in, like, Utah. Or, sorry, Nevada. And it was... you know, fun, because I would, like, dig very deep holes where my whole body would be in there not digging. And there'll be days that I'd use the hose, and I would, you know, try to put as much water in there as well. I was, like, making, like, a little pool. And my dad came home, and he drove into the hole, and he was very upset. Yeah, he was having a little trouble getting his... But who the fuck parks in a puddle of water right there? You know what I'm saying? There's a big-ass puddle of water with a hole, and he just went straight into it. That's a come binga right there. You know what I'm saying? Not the brightest, I'd say. Hey, fuck you for touching grass? Nani? That's probably what they did say. Oh. Yes, of course, of course. Oh, there he is. He's valid. Pog. We have quite the run. Will I get there before they will? Oh no. Oh no. If I kill a civilian, do I get PvP flag? Yes. And you also get a dishonorable kill. Why would you even think about killing a civilian? Bro, Zaba's consumed by darkness, Jet. I think so. That's a demon? You also not only fuck over yourself, but you flag everybody else in the raid. I don't know if the PvP flag will turn enable, but you will give all of us a dishonorable kill. So don't do that. Yeah, that'd be no bueno. Why are you being so violent, Zombie? You just see a civilian, you just, some random pleb, and you want to clap at them chickens? Brother, calm it down. There's time for this. We'll be in RK soon. You know what I'm saying? We'll be doing big twists, big numbers, big damage. What was your ult, by the way, Zaba? Thank you, Fence. Level 11. Nice. Is it another Pharaoh? What is it? Another Pharaoh? Nice. Zeb's got Cheetah. You won't beat him there, but you'll probably beat me there. Well, I was going to lose to him out of the way. But could I beat the Warlock and you? I don't know. Soda's about to fly. He's chilling at the flight path. He'll be there soon. We'll start up a campfire. We'll drop a sleeping bag. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. It was told me who dab checked. It's on cooldown, 19 minutes. Parkour. Are you getting a summon? Oh my god, we have a warlock. True! True! They can do these things. Wow. Wow, impressive. But we can't summon you till I get there so that you're the last one? Yes, yes. It must be you who's the rotten egg. Surely. Surely you understand. Oh, you don't even have the flight path? Oof. No, I'm a win. First one to touch him wins. I'm a win. Let me do it. Does this count? Touching the stone? How's he up there? Yeah, so cool, so cool. Oh, you jumped off, my friend. Thought we're about to snuggle up here. Wow. Okay. How many shards does it take to summon a gate? A portal? A door? A window? What is this? Alright, let us snack together or rest together. It takes one? Wait, it takes one shard to summon a door, and then it doesn't cost any more shards to summon anybody else? It's not one shard per person? Wow! I didn't know that. So you can fill your bag of shards, and it would actually last you for a long time. Because you can use one closet to summon everybody. Oh, it's a closet. That's what it was. It's a cozy fire, yes. What's poking me? Oh, sorry. Hey, friend. I'm so cold. Do you stay playing TBC, BBC? I do some PvP sometimes. Mostly PvE. PPC. Yeah, I have a lot more fun doing SoD Hardcore. It's been a blast doing SoD Hardcore. Plus, I could actually play with the community. I'm saying TBC, like I'm disconnected from like my community. Like I'm doing PvP. I only PvP solo. I would much rather be PvPing solo. So I can't really play with my community. And the amount of downtime that there is trying to, you know, wait for PvP scenarios to happen, it just takes a long time because I don't go around ganking everybody. I just go around and I just wait for somebody to gank me. And it's just boring. You know, with SoD Hardcore, like, not only is it fun because we're doing the hardcore challenge and shit, but I can also just play with the community. You know, all of us are doing the challenge. You know, not everybody in the stream, obviously, but, you know, many of us are. It's been super fun. Yeah, my alt level as 20 in Stoneman just for that. Thanks to Bean, I'm down to about 15. What do you mean, you died? Did you consider not? Charlene. Nice. I had 15 shards on my lock and stolen, and I've used 5 or something, or used 5 to summon Bean. Ah, I see. Getting shards is probably pretty easy. You can just walk outside and you have those undead sitting outside. Your PvP, TBC videos are PvPing are pure gold with your comments, brother. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm excited for SoD, or it's like Classic Plus, because it's exciting trying to discover new builds and new everything and new metas, and it's just very exciting. But TBC, it's, you know, it's all discovered, it's all known, and it's just very boring to me. Oh. I have so much fucking copper, 320 bars. 320 bars by level 13? What the fuck are you doing? Only finding copper ore? When you press H, do you see the honor tab? You have the wrong add-on installed, brother. We have a specific add-on for the SoD, for the hardcore challenge. It's SoD Hardcore. Get 100 more and upload screenshot to Discord. You talked about these copper bars. Get the 420. Bro, I think it's fucking thundering again. Brother, holy shit. How are we going? Transfer thunder over here. I love thunder. Yeah, but I don't like it when it shuts off my power. When it starts going to lightning and shit and raining, Lord. Ark, yo. Did you click off your 4 buff? Yeah, I got you. Alright, we go. Nice. We just keep it pushing. Big damage, big numbers. Oh my god, big twists. Big twists. Big twists. Holy shit, I love it. Yes, I love it, Chad. Big twists, every swing. I can feel the power coursing through my veins, Chad. Yes, big twist. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Just wait till I get that axe as well. This isn't even my final fall. I don't know, I don't watch Dragon Ball Z much. I kind of do want to watch Dragon Ball Z though. I have some, I have YouTube shorts showing up on my YouTube now with Dragon Ball Z clips, and the fight scenes are fucking epic. Oh, that's huge for the tank. He probably has one better though. He still won it by the light, he still won it. Oh, little piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. We're going, we're going. Nice, so. Kill this one. Big twists. Another one. We're inching. This boss drops a nice one-hander for the healer. I don't know if he needs it though. Dodge his ass, penetrate for the rear, big twist. Another one. God, Watch Strikes is just so good. Oh, nice, it actually dropped. Oh, that's big. That's big. Okay. Now we fight the axe boss. We gotta believe, chick. Here we go. Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving. Nice. Come on, baby, let's see it. Come on, baby, let's see it. I'm getting no twists. Yes! Yes! That's big! Oh, that's big! Yes! Yes! Now we're gonna see massive twists. I'm not seeing no twists. I'm very happy. This is our biggest DPS upgrade that we could have gotten. Oh, I'm pumping now. Oh, I'm pumping now. Nice. Yes. Another one. Okay, here we go. Some big boys right here. Miss, don't do that. So I guess the only thing we really need, I could try to do SFK later for the ring, for the drip, and the belt from Within Caverns later for the drip. But those are very tiny upgrades, both of them. Except for the part that is blue, that's a big upgrade, because you know blue is maximum drip. Yo, Prelicar, that's full, man. I like how I never have to drink mana as well. Thank you, Shadow. Come on. There's one. Miss! But my friend, I was swinging it. How'd I miss? Really hope Closet Plus comes with the hardcore version. I hope it does, and I'm almost confident it will. You know, I'm almost confident they're gonna have, it's gonna be like a Diablo in a sense where they launched the game and there's gonna be a classic, like a regular version, and there's gonna be a hardcore version of which you can play. And some people may go straight into the hardcore version. I'm personally not, because I want a PvP and stuff, but I will eventually go into the hardcore version. And I'm hoping it's a version specifically designed for hardcore. No Petri. Because Petri's stupid. And Zawa doing big damage with that swipages. Jeez, he's swiping the shit out of him. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Big twist, big twist, big damage! Big damage! Oh, shit! Big twist, big twist! Oh, shit. Brother, I'm pressing my buttons, man. I'm pressing my buttons, man. And then when we get the Ravager X, honestly, I feel like that's gonna make my DPS worse. I'm gonna have to macro the cancel whirlwind button. Because I feel like it's gonna start making me whirlwind at the worst spots, and my damage is gonna be less. Nice up. All these silences below. Or did the rare spawn? Oh, we can't see it. It did not. There's a chest there, though. Nice. Beautiful. I like that, I like that. I like that, I like that. Oh, we're at the final boss, then we gotta do the escort. We're on a pretty good speed. We're maximum speedery right now. I also don't have to worry about doing RFK anymore.
I'll teach you to interfere.
Miss! Dodge! No twist? There was a twist, but it wasn't enough. Look at that shit damage. Look at that shit damage. Unbelievable. If you don't have a ring, need it if you want it. Because it's shit out of the way. Anyone need the escort? Nani? Nani? No? Okay, sweetheart. I haven't done this, but it doesn't bother me. Let's see what he's got. Does he get an intellect ring from that quest? The green ring. Yeah, let's go do the quest. Okay. Big twist. He's healing, brother. No. Big kick. Is he stuck? Move your body. Okay. Hog. Alright, grab your quest. Grab your quests. Yes, Mr. Warlock. Yes. I think it's just him. Damn, look at that axe, baby. Look at that axe, baby. 132, 15 strength. Damn! Big damage, big numbers. This is gonna be our weapon for a little bit. Yeah, Warlock, stay with the goblin. Warlock, stay with the goblin. Okay. My friend. My friend. My friend. My friend. My friend. Okay. Nice. For the big twists. Keep moving. Funny how the two shortest guys are in the back. We're protecting you. Yes, yes, we know that this world is dangerous for the gnomes. Yes, yes, we will protect you, little one. Stay there with the goblin. Do what needs to be done. Oh, we just lost somebody. Level 20 rogue goes down. Nice. We're almost there. There's the ramp right there. The hard part would just be waiting for him. Ads. I'm coming way back. Should be good now. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Nice, we're chilling. Got 12% crit. Feel like I'm critting. Big twist. Big twist. No twist. That's the last boar, and it should be home free. You just parried my Divine Storm. That son of a bitch. Bro, I'm so happy I got this axe, man. Trying to get it for a minute now. It finally drops. Perhaps today's the day the dude drops. Maybe I go to Withing Caverns after this, see if I get my belt. Then I'll go and I'll solo SFK as well, see if I can get my ring. Oh, why am I going out? The fact that both blues drop, that's huge. Yeah, it really is. Today's a juice day. I'm almost 34, halfway. So I get my extra speed at 34, then we start working our way into vengeance. This is my highest rep paladin so far. We died at 29 because I fell off the boat. My 32 and my 37 that died were both prop paladins. And now this is a 33. Actually ret, deep ret. Big damage, big pumpage. Chat, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna start working on my alt character, my level 1, and level it up to level 10, because at level 5, we're doing a raid to RFC together as a guild. All of us are making new characters on hardcore. So if you want to join us, soon we'll start making the shenanigans. SM Graveyard for your gloves. Let's see. Y'all down for SM Graveyard? Now I gotta go and get cooking. No problem. I could tank a full SM tour. We're just doing graveyard for my gloves. What's our lowest level? You could probably come along if you want to. We have another tank. But if you're down for graveyard. Okay, kill these boars. Nice. All right, we're going back to Hearth, or back to Stone. Alrighty, let's do... Oh, shit. Wrong chat. Fuck. I'm gonna make the group. For Graveyard. Mega Dungeon, Scarlet Monastery, Graveyard. Need... Oh. Or need... I'm assuming Shoto's coming. Nice. Now to the guild. Chad, if you want to join us on the hardcore shenanigans, make a character on the Wildgrowth NA server with HC in your name, whether it's in the front or end of your name, and download SoD HARDCORE. That's the only add-on you need for the hardcore challenge. It's basically all of them, but built into one in a way. Do a little quick inspection. Nice. Gotta love seeing all the greens. Then we have a lot of paladins. I'm hoping they're prot or holy. How are you guys planning to get inside Orgrimmar without dying to level 1? By using our legs and having faith the light will guide. Many will die, but some may live. He laughs at me. He says crazy. Nani? Crazy? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be quite the journey, though. We'll be doing it together as a guild. Getting to level 10 will be very fast. So we'll get to level 10, we'll turn off the XP buff, so we don't have, you know, for the challenge or whatever, and then we make our way to Orgrimmar. How hard could it be? Right? All we have to do is keep our HP above 0. That should be easy. Any DPS? Anybody? Yeah, I got you. Where's my campfire? There'll be a lot of doubters, chat. They don't think we can do this. They don't think we can make it in Orgrimmar. What a shame. You're doing full clear? No. I heard somebody queue up. Oh, it's 6. 6. Do you need the gloves? Do 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 Yeah, but do you want them though? That's fine. That's probably not going to drop, by the way. Yo, real stand. That's all, man. All right, let's make our way. Come. People have been having issues with the priest there or something. I'd avoid Doctor for now. What is a priest there? So I got mind controlled into elite mobs and wasn't flagged for PvP. Well, priest shouldn't be able to mind control you. Yeah, priest can't mind control you if you have your PvP turned off. So you must have accidentally flagged it some way. That's fucked. Way to go. Oh, you didn't get... Brother, you're fighting... Cuddy, no. It wasn't a priest. The AQ mob mind controlled you. Oh yeah, someone told him already. Yeah. Yeah, those AQ mobs have claimed a lot of people. They drop hella juice. You know, people have gotten blues from them consistently, and I don't know if any purples have dropped, whatever, but it drops the juice. But almost all of them that were farming the juice have died. Damn, Chet, I got the fucking axe, man. So happy. I was hoping we'd get the sword from BFD, but we were, you know, the BFD sword was gonna drop last raid, but we damn near fully wiped. So this axe is still pretty good. It's got stats on it. The sword doesn't have any stats on it. Flying the children. Is that? Please don't. Yeah, don't do that. 6. Yeah, you're gonna die to the spiders and the bears along the way, and that would be the worst. One of the worst ways to die is dying by trying to cut corners. You know what I'm saying? You try to take the route that would save you minutes, which then costs you a character that has thousands of hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, the risk is too much, I would say. You know, we just run together. You know, we hold hands if you want to for safety. When I got killed by the Arbian guard, I got mind control with no mobs being next to the crystal. The crystal mind controls? Alrighty. Cheers. Yeah, I didn't know that the crystal itself mind controls. I've always just ignored these AQ mobs. You know, when they launched it in a different whatever. Oof. Didn't he just type? Oh no, I guess not. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Alright, brother, you'll be fine. Let me stand up a bit. My back hurt. Wait, he was actually playing with Hiccup and Hiccup survived? That's bruisery behavior. I used to give you, what? It gives you a ton more damage? I used to stand in Gadget in full bitch Ashbringer Ret, always with one seal active. I'd get mind control and it would immediately pop wings and twist shot another player. Jeez. Jeez. Is that the meta? Nani? Yes, of course, of course. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, motherfucker. A crystal used to spawn in Gadget, and they had to remove it because of things like this. Well, that's interesting. There was a day that I was auto running, and I ran and I smacked right into the gem or the giant shard or whatever the fuck without realizing it. But by the light, we were protected. We didn't get mind controlled.
The light shines
on
us all.
Shit! Alejandro coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, big dog. Shit! My friend! My friend! Thank you, big dog. Absolutely incredible. Massive peen, brother. Massive peen. Thank you, man. So if anyone ever makes a Horde side guild, the frenemies. Yeah, but why would they do that? Why would they make a guild called the frenemies? They wouldn't be the enemies to our friends. No, surely. Not to my friend. Never have been to Twitch before? Jeez, welcome to the other side, brother. Yes, we have emotes. Yes, feel free to explore the emotes by clicking on the no se cabinga. How do you even do it, chat? I don't even know. It's one of these buttons. That's the honor points. Not that one. What's this one? Doesn't fucking matter. Chats. I don't know. It's one of these buttons. Oh, wait. Was it this one? There's more buttons to press. Ah! Yes. Yes. There's the emotes. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. Yes. Ignore the exception. Hello, my friend. Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course. Hello, my friend. Oh, look. Hello, my friend. Yes. Yes. Hello, my friend. Oh, look. Hello, my friend. Yes. Oh, hello, my friend. How's your day? It's going well, I hope. Yes. Of course. Of course. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello. Yes. Yes. Oh, hello. Yes. Hello. Yes. Yes. Oh, wow. Look at him back there. Oh, wow. Look at him back there. How far does it go? Will this break my PC? How far does it go? Let me calm down. Let me stop the arcception. Hold on. Okay, this is the first streamer I've ever gifted subs with. My friend! Say! Balalite! Thank you, my friend. Yeah, absolutely, incredibly grateful. We've arrived. Wait, did these these bitches ran without us? Let's wait for 6. Wait, 6, did you not have the flight path to over yonder? I think he's running. I think he's using his legs. Oh no, he's flying. He's got to be flying. Look how fast he's moving. For prop pally, best rotation, judgment. Best rotation for prop pally is press every button you have available for damage. Big numbers. You'll hold threat well. Your Avenger's shield is probably the biggest damage. We walk? We're walking. Yes, of course. Wait, he actually still flown to Chillwind Camp? But my friend. Nah, he'll be fine. Nah, it'll be fine. Sir Lee. What's up, Mochi? You smell that, chat? You smell that? It smells like justice! Yes, and we shall dispense it across the lands. Yes, we're going to be using our legs here soon. We will march together as an army of level 10s and make our way to Orgrimmar. Yes, we will get to RFC, and we will do the first RFC clear on SoD Hardcore for the Alliance, at least. Well, SoD Hardcore in general. There's no Horde doing the Hardcore challenge. But nonetheless, many will die. Many will die. But that's so that few could live, Chet. We need only 5 or so to make it into RFC. And if the light wills it, they not only get into the dungeon, but they can clear it as well. These characters will be blessed. They're lucky characters. They're going to have a gold star next to your name in your dungeon, or next to the dungeon of RFC. You know what I'm saying? People could be able to see the gold star, seeing that this is the world first clear on that character. Now, don't die. You know, that should be your best character, your lucky character. Don't let his HP go to 0. Right? Try to keep it above that as best as possible. How? By pressing your buttons. Yes, you must press your buttons. You must use your legs. In moments of danger, you see this. You see how he's attacking me? This is your best tool. You just run away. Don't attack. Don't swing. You know, you could even get fancy with it so they don't. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I had auto run. It was fucking me up. It was throwing me in different directions. But you can strafe jump. That'll be fun. I've been going out to my sleeping bag in a few hours. Everyone wants to tag along. A lot of bonfires along the way as well from extra XP buffs and food buffs. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to do the field trip anytime soon. Or not today. I'll probably end up doing it like tomorrow, the day after, some shit. Because that's a long-ass trip. Long-ass trip. You know what I'm saying? So I personally would rather do it with a bunch of us, and with like days in between. Not like a consistent thing. Because that trip blows, not gonna lie. Going around the world, seeing the headless raptors and the hoofless zebras again and again. Tis us who makes the journey feel better. Us, Chet. Yes, of course. Are people playing? Are people playing what? Season Discovery is back. Season Discovery is indeed back, yes. I'll be back online at 4:30 p.m. server time, 6:30 Eastern. See if anyone was there. Okay, bet. The light will guide your path. Have faith, brother. Have faith. Burger King. Nah, no Burger King today. Nah. I don't smell Burger King right now. I don't hear it calling my name. Oh, no. I'm not hearing it call my name. But yesterday it was, and I had to go. By the light, I had to go, and it was delicious, Jed. The chicken nuggets were fresh. The triple whopper had cheese on every patty. It was also oozing on the side of the patty, which is kind of nice. I bet you think you're better than me, huh? Oh, look at him. He can walk on water. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. You love Burger King? It is very good. With their new burgers and shit, it just tastes very nice. You know, it doesn't taste like... I know there's preservatives and other forms of chemicals and shit in there, but at least it don't taste like it. Are we giving up on Air Hardcore? Yes. At this point, I've probably given up on Air Hardcore. Why? Because there's barely anybody online on the Honor Core Guild for a while. And there's still nobody... like tanks around my level of shit. So at this point, yeah, I'm probably done with Honor Core on Classic Hardcore. You know, SoD HARDCORE started off as an idea, and just to test it out to see if it's even worth or viable to do. And I've been having an absolute blast playing SoD HARDCORE. So I don't have really any intentions going back to Classic Hardcore. You know, it's been super fun. The classes feel good. The community's been super chill. There's a lot of people doing the challenge as well. You know, everywhere we go, it feels alive because they originally started the SoD EU event, and thanks for them to start on the SoD EU. There's a lot of individuals who didn't want to go to EU, which is understandable, myself included. So a lot of people just started to do their own thing on the NA servers, and even the NA servers are populated. It's no anywhere near as popular as the EU Wildgrowth. Like, they have thousands of players over there with like multiple layers and shit, but it's still a lot of players here on NA SoD, which is nice. Look, he got himself disconnected. Yeah, that's what you get for being a son of a bitch. Yeah, don't drown. Oh, he's over there? What the fuck? He just activated this teleportation ninjutsu? My friend. Teleporting priest? Impressive, really impressive. I know our goal wasn't to kill Rag in general, but just in general for RP and Jam. Yeah, but the RP and Jam is the community. You know what I'm saying? We RP with each other. We hang out with each other. That's the community. And the community goes, you know, sometimes we move to different places. And we move to SoD. And from Classic Hardcore, like, Classic Hardcore, SoD, Hardcore, like, versions of Hardcore is, like, the best versions of games to play with your community. You know what I'm saying? Like, doing the official version of World of Warcraft, like doing like regular WoW where you do the dungeons and you don't die and you can raid and get all your best in slot to the PvP server. That's very difficult to group up with or play with your community overall because there's people from all level brackets and it may be difficult to do some content, you know, with specific individuals, but on hardcore, none of this matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all just play together and it's just, you know, it's just fun. And Classic Hardcore, I would say, you know, I enjoyed it more than retail. But Classic Hardcore, I feel, is nowhere near as good as SoD. Or sorry, not Classic Hardcore, just Classic in general is nowhere near as SoD. Like, TBC and Wrath, I think is better than Classic Hardcore, or Classic slightly in terms of abilities you can press and stuff, but I still love the fact of Classic World of Warcraft is World of Warcraft. Everybody's in the same plane, you're not flying around, you're not on a different planet. So that's what I love about World of Warcraft, is the fact that it feels like a world. But to be honest, just to be real, you know, I imagine many people would acknowledge it, that in Classic WoW, many classes are boring. You know, Rep Paladins are auto-attacking, and they can Seal Twist, but it drains all their mana. Priests are wanding the whole time. Druids, Boomies aren't viable. Ferals barely viable. Like, everybody's a ward DPS. And even with the warriors, like, even with every class, like, no one starts off in Classic World of Warcraft as a good level. They have to play the game for a while. Some classes have to get to 30. Some classes have to get to 40 just to come online. Okay. And for the average player, which is what makes the community, the people, the average player will die before they get to the point where they come online. Or they'll finally come online, get that power of a spell, and then they die right after. You know, it's very, you know, it sucks finally coming online and then going back to not doing shit. Being just an auto attacker or not being able to do any damage. But on SoD, every class starts off at a good place because of the runes that we can have. And then from there, you get stronger and stronger from all of your abilities you unlock as you level. And from the talents you put into your talent, you know, the points you put into your talent tree. Like, I've just been having so much fun on SoD Hardcore, way more than I was in Classic Hardcore. Like I said, the only thing that was really keeping me interested in Classic Hardcore was the community itself. I was never going to raid. Like, I had no intentions in raiding in Classic Hardcore. The grind, how long it takes just to get to 60, just to die from one person who made a mistake, because I don't care what skill level you are, I would invite you to my raid. And naturally, that would lead to mistakes, right? And people would just die, and a lot of people won't go again because you don't get any benefit from hitting level 60. You have time? All right, we can do library, get you to 34. Okay. Well, it's 4 o'clock now, and I still got to level up my ult to level 10. So I kind of just want to go in there, see if the gloves drop from the last boss, and then probably call it there, start leveling them all for the event. Flying did indeed ruin WoW. True. Where does the journey of RC start in Stoneman? It is starting in Stoneman, yes. If you're a night elf or dwarf or whatever, we can summon you as well. But just make sure that you get to level 10 with the add-on, SoD Hardcore. Whisper anybody in the core for an invite. And then we'll turn off our XP buff by level 10, and then from there we run to, well, we'll swim, then we get to Booty Bay, we'll take the boat, and then we'll run to Ogamar. I think SoD has made all classes viable. There isn't really a better class. Well, there's some classes that are very strong. Like today we were watching the tournament, and shamans weren't losing any duels. They were just dominating in the level 25 tournament. And, you know, I've been PvPing since the beginning of SoD, and I know shamans are overpowered, so it's kind of funny now that it's being displayed with all of the streamers. Because there wasn't a lot of streamers playing SoD. A lot of them didn't even play SoD. So it's interesting. Thank you, Jalen. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's see the juice. We need to believe. We need to believe. Be twist. Sorry, I couldn't stop myself from twisting, even though it wasn't attacking me. I couldn't resist. Surely you'd understand. No wild strikes, though. What's up, Charles? Okay. We in this. Is Seal Twisting that much more of a damage increase? If you're playing a prep paladin and you're not Seal Twisting, your damage is gonna be significantly less. But if you don't know how to seal twist and you don't want to seal twist and you just want to press buttons with ease, I'd recommend you make a prop pally because they do a lot of damage and all you do is just press every button you have available. Like there might be a rotation, but honestly, not really needed. But twisting just feels super good. Let's see the juice. There's this, a finger 6 spirit. And also heavy leather.
Tell me everything.
Miss. Nice. Can you twist the prop pally? No. You mean can? Is it worth? No. Like you'd be doing way less damage if you even try to do twisting as a prop pally. There's no point. You do way more damage just pressing all the buttons you have available. You have a vendor shield, you have judgment, you have your auto attacks with your Seal of Righteous on, you have Crusader Strike, you have Exorcism, you have Shield of Righteous, you have Divine Storm, and you just press all your buttons as a prop paladin and you just do insane damage. You have Consecration if you wanted to. Yeah, prop pally is disgusting in damage and they hold aggro very well. Like I would recommend a prop pally over a red for any player who's coming to play pally. Like it's probably easier for them to just hold threat and press their buttons than it is to just try to seal twist and do big damage. But eventually, we'll unlock the set bonus from our gear, which allows us to have our seals active for 5 seconds at a time, and they can stack. So it turns from a 0.400 millisecond window to seal twist to a whatchamacallit, a 5 second window seal twist. But even then, I'm pretty sure the in-game build, they don't use this set. They just seal twist with the 400 millisecond window. So in Classic Era, Holy Paladin is the only viable PvE spec? Yes. On average, yes. But if you know the guild leader, you know, they may let a prop paladin tank. You know, if you know people in the guild. If you are a like if you know the guild, they may let you in the raid as a ret. But for the average like raid and the average guild and shit, yes, you would be expected to be a holy paladin if you're a paladin. Like in sweat guilds as well, like they wouldn't waste their, a slot for somebody who's playing a meme spec. You know what I'm saying? But on SoD, every spec is viable. Every class is viable. Sure, there might be some that might be stronger than others, but we're not PvPing. We're just killing mobs. And the mobs aren't exactly the same as Classic WoW. They are, they have more health, they have more mana. Or sorry, they have more health, they do more damage. And they spawn faster. Oh, nice. That's huge. That's a huge neck. Path won it. Damn, I should have just needed it because I don't have a neck. Nobody needed it. We could use it for drip. First neck. Okay, Path needed a neck as well. Okay, bet. Pog! Flex it, baby. Wait, why is my Sanctity aura off? Oh, because the other paladin has it on. Yeah, but I want to use mine. I want to use my Sanctity. Come on, big twist. Oh, we pulled. Come on. Big twist. I'm not getting no twists. Well, that was the first time I've seen it not drop the blue that it drops. The offhand, it almost always drops it off. This is Classic Plus. This is Season Discovery. So it's like, it's almost Classic Plus. You know, but it's not exactly Classic Plus. You know, it was Blizzard's, you know, the players have been asking for a Classic Plus, which is Classic WoW, but with, you know, more shit for a while. And Blizzard gave us this as like a temporary thing to like see where our head's at and see what's good or bad. And that's basically what this is. I think it's definitely Classic WoW, but with more stuff, more raids, more content, thousands of new gear, like a lot more spells and new metas and stuff. It's very fun. We gotta be careful. We gotta kill him fast. Last time, this one-shot me. Well, not last time. We killed him a few times, but on my third two, it one-shot me. Oh! Oh! Have faith, Chad! Have faith! Have faith, Chad! Believe!
Hail to the night!
Excellent!
Bro, who hasn't rolled? You're teasing me right now. Who's gonna win this? Why are you teasing me? Ah, my friend! My friend! Say, oh, Small just died? Say, we finally got the gloves! Holy shit, look at the drip. Look at the drip. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Somebody come look at... Hey! Hey, come here. Come look at this, man. Look at this. Look at the drip, man. Jeez. Jeez. We're inching. Wow. Wow. But chat, we must take a break from looking at this juice, if you will, because it's time to make the level 1 and level the character. To level we go. Nah, I got to level the old. No, sorry, brother. Priorities. I can do the dungeon later. Alrighty. See ya, my friends. Alright, we're gonna leave. We're gonna hearth. Chat, if you want to join us, Wildgrowth NA server. Make a character on the Alliance with HC, whether in the front or end of your name. Okay? Download the add-on from CurseForge called SoD HARDCORE. And when you have this, we were going to level up to level 10, which would take 30 minutes, an hour, if that. And then from there, we're going to march together as a guild to Ogremar to clear RFC. Many will die, but some may live, chat. We're gonna let the light decide. Have faith, chat. This will happen. I'm hoping I can at least get close to the dungeon or into the dungeon. That'll be incredible. That'd be sick. That'd be bigly. I know, get Ghetto Hearth. What? Oh, you gotta leave the group. Are you still in the group? Or I'll invite you. Okay, now I'll leave. Now you should get it. You're probably the last one that left. Again? Let me leave? Oh, true, you have to leave. True, true, true. Alrighty. We're gonna level up. This one right here. Alrighty. Can I get an invite to the core, please?
You need something?
You need something? I need to put my macros on my bar is what I need to do. Macros. Okay, we're gonna put tank, hammer of righteous, judgment, shield of righteous, avenger shield. Oh, to the guild. If everyone makes a character, we'll have at least 35 people. Right, we'll have almost a raid. The goal would be to get at least one full raid or damn near. Take this off. Macros. Divine Storm. Exorcism. Me, Holy Light. I'll be right. Oh, I need my twist. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that there. What do you say? Can I help? I can help some people from Tartarsil. Okay, bet. We will do the summons once it's time to group up. Okay, we gotta learn the runes. Oh, I gotta sell everything. Okay. Then we're gonna buy the copy. Keep an eye out. Okay, bet. Martyrdom. Learn martyrdom. And we ride. We're starting level 1s? Yes, make it level 1. We're gonna get to level 10 very fast. And from there, we'll meet in Stonewind. We'll be meeting in Stonewind in about an hour or so. Come on, damn it. There's a lot of players that actually fought for mobs. I will unfortunately not be able to participate. I've got some stuff to do in order to prepare for the 4th of July, but I will be rooting for y'all. Oh, my friend. My friend. That's fun. I got level 10 ready for it just earlier. I'm going to just keep it there to stow until you're ready. Okay, bet. Yeah, we'll be making our march in about an hour or so. So start leveling up your tunes now. Get your level 1s up. Get them to level 10. What did I miss? We're doing a RSC guild run. We're leveling up level 1s, getting to level 10, and we're making our way to RFC to see if we can do a full clear of it. So many are gonna die. I'm hoping enough people come. We must believe, chat. We must believe. Depending on the amount, maybe we will adopt the salute tech. We'll just spam salute every guard that comes at us. See you, Bean. Level 2 already? Almost level 3? I mean, level 10 priest makes it at least 10 steps into Org. You gotta believe it goes further than that. But you gotta believe. You'll be fine. If we play our cards right, perhaps many of us will survive.
Well met.
8 steps is possible. It definitely is better than 7 steps, so you're on to something? Because math, surely. Surely. Did I get a loot yet? Back, belt, gloves.
I buy and trade. Careful.
Oh, I missed one. Hello. Thank you.
Good day to you.
Hello, my friend. Boots.
Safe travel.
Hog. Okay, we equip the boots.
What can I do for you?
Shit, I should have gone the wrist. Fuck! Fuck! Buy all this. Equip it. Okay, now we buy all these. The hard part of starting your character on SoD is getting all these runes. What are the rules for this? Well, all you have to do is download SoD HARDCORE. That is the only add-on you need. You don't need any of the other hardcore add-ons. Once you download the add-on, you'll be greeted with the rules page, which will look like this. Which basically tells you, dungeons can only be ran once per day. Death means delete. You can only group with people who are in the guild and are within 10 levels of yourself. The auction house is banned. Trading is banned until you get to level 60. Then you can trade other people in the guild who are level 60. Petry is banned. Bubble Hearth is banned. War buffs will be automatically removed if they're outside of your level bracket, so you can't be level 1 with the Ani buff or any of that type of shit. When you get to level 60 on whatever character, whether it's your first or your 20th character, whenever you get to level 60, you will finally unlock all of, you will unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. Because right now, the way we're doing the challenge is by level 10, you need to turn it off. But if you play the game, and then you get to 60, you will unlock the buff for all of your ults. So if you were to get to level 6 and you were to die, the pain would be less painful. My friends, my friend. Oh, no, already got that. You guys all 10 ready? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be meeting in Stoneman. For the juice. Kind of crazy how many people are playing SoD again. Lot of peeps. Lot of peeps. I like it. I like it. Let me see. Nice, we got some peeps for the challenge. This girl who does ASMR videos I watch runs around and SoD talk about the game. Talk about SoD? I know of one World of Warcraft streamer that does ASMR, but I've only ever seen them do retail. It'd be kind of cool if they I've been doing SoD. More peeps come to SoD. Well, we'll have an ASMR guild on SoD. Them twists, which are we going to be seeing today? Big twists. Big twists. But right now we're leveling up a character for the run to Ogreborn. We're trying to clear RFC, my friend. Okay, we're going. Might as well just kill... Actually, I need to grab that quest over there. Then we go to the bandits. I get my one-hander, and then I should be able to do big damage at that point.
What can I do for you?
Nice. Alrighty. Cheers. Hello, my friend. Have come to dispense justice. Big twist, big twist. Another one. Nice, sir. Another one. Yes, I'm like a twistledin. Yes, I'm a twistledin. But still nowhere near as much damage as Prot at this level. How do you have Divine Storm? I gotta calm it down. I have no AoE. Oh. Got a slash reload. Wait, I learned my runes. I haven't equipped them. That's the problem. For real, for real. No chest rune. Okay. 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 Pog. Okay, we basically need 2 pieces. You could join and show them your whistle you've been practicing. Brother, I've become a professional whistler. Look at this. You hear that? You hear that? Yes, I have different tones of my whistling as well. Professional. Nobody can do it like that. Sir Lee, it's so good. It's so good. Quite frankly. There we go. I don't have my stop macro, or stop attack macro, but I do now. Yes, by the light I do. Big twist. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Oh, we dinged, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Perry, brother, no. Nice, sir. No problem, Eddie. Well, you died? No, this is a character that we're taking to Ogremar. We're doing a guild run together to raid, to go into Ogremar and raid RFC. So, hopefully we can get enough people inside. Many are gonna die along the way. But the goal is to, this is just a fun event to do together as a guild. I'm hoping I can make it inside, shit. We gotta believe. Oh shit, not if I die at level 5. That's fine. Have faith. Big swing. I'm twisting. We're fine. I'm twisting. Come on, let him know. Big twist. Nice. Big twist. Beautiful. They stood no chance. Oh. I'm surrounded. Okay. I believe. If you're 13, if you're around 10, if you're in your teens and wanna risk that character, you're fine. I just don't recommend anyone else higher, because you will probably die and lose it. This is just a fun event to do with the guild for a chance at a rare character with the gold star for the RFC clear. There's probably some people that don't realize they get a gold star for the world firsts. You get a gold star next to your name. Or next to your dungeon clear. And you can flex it. Come on, swing. Shit, I fucked up my twist. Wasn't paying attention. Nice. We're fine, right? Bro, they just keep spawning. Can you not, please? Give me a chance. Imagine dying in the starter zone. Did I get a chest piece yet? No, I got a bag though. It's fine. This shit's gonna die anyways. Got my wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Bag, hell nah. Nah, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. This character's probably gonna die on the way. On the way to RFC. Alright, we're level 5. We got 5 more levels. Dodge. Come on, I need one more bandana. Is it this one? You got it for me? No. Come on. Finish him. Finish him. Nice. And they had it as well. I'll be right. We have a decent amount of people. But it's not going to be a raid. I'll be like half a raid to be like 20 plus. Could get a little spicy. Nah, it'll be fine.
Hey there. See you around.
Okay, one-handed mace.
See you later.
And then... To the group? For what? You need an invite for the guild? I got you.
Well met.
Okay. Sell all this. Wait, did I equip the wrist? Okay, I did. Wait, I didn't get a shield? Damn, my shield didn't even drop. That's fine, I guess. Can I just buy one? 34 copper? Sold. Alright, now I have buttons to press. I have 1 silver, so that'll be enough for my judgment. And you get a chest piece for my divine storm. Bro, I've been in that one for like 5 hours, no green. You don't need greens. What kind of greens do you need? Elwyn for 5 hours?
For the Alliance.
You're level 8, my friend.
Light bless you. Need help? Be careful.
Okay. We equip this. We go Crusader Strike. Different tune? I see, I see. Is there a cheap chest piece I can get for 2 copper? Surely.
I supply only the finest.
75. We're going in that cave and we're slaying every single one of those kobolds. All of them. They're all going down. I'm pulling the whole fucking cave. Am I? Probably not. But 1 at a time? Surely. 4 at a time? Maybe. I'm AoE now. I'm a paladin with prop abilities. Yes. Yes, we're going to go in there and we're going to let them know. Oh, take this off. Put that there. Nice. All right, let's see it. I'm pulling. Nice. Just like that. 300 XP, just like that. We're pulling the whole cave. Back up, blood sport. These mobs are mine. These mobs are mine. Nah, back up, you demon. Nice-o, nice-o. Hog. Oh. Oh, holy shit. He hit the reset button? What reset button? Nice! Big dingage, big dingage. I'm speed leveling right now. I'm speed leveling right now. Oh, I got my shield there? I probably didn't have to buy it. Yeah, but we're leveling up so fast because of the shield. Because of the runes it gives me. You're doing your best. Yeah, keep swinging. Yeah, let them know. Okay. But look at the speed at which we level. Look at this. Look at this, 75 XP. They're green to me now. Oh, we gotta leave. That's why. They're green to me now. We need to go to the other one. Alright, let's see. Bominos. Wait, do I need this? I need 10 of these vermins? Nah, who needs these quests? Relieving them? Brother, I'm just gonna kill mobs. I'm not even gonna do no damn quests. No, I'm just gonna kill mobs all the way to level 10. Quests? But the quests are for questers. You think I quest? Hell nah! Hell nah! I kill mobs, my friend. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. No chest piece, though. Wait, can I... I'm having enough to go buy my chest piece. It was, what, 75 copper? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What are you looking for?
Well, what are you looking for? I'm gonna hold that. Thank you. Yes. Beautiful. What is this? Another alt? Brother, we're doing a guild event. Leveling up our characters from level 1 to level 10 and parking them. Because we're doing a run to RFC. We're doing a guild run to RFC, my friend. So we're going to go into Orgrimmar and we're going to have faith that the light protects us. Some will die. But some could live. Surely. Oh man, I wish I could join in. I'll make some popcorn. You can't join? For why? Surely you could. You gotta believe. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna cut across. What am I, some type of pussy? You think I'm gonna die? Nah, brother. Nah, brother. We got, look how many buttons I have to press. Yeah, prop pally is disgusting at this level. Like, if you're trying to make a pally, I would strongly recommend this go prop. Seal twisting is only comes online later, and you need to land every twist, and you also need wall strikes. But prop pally is just insane. You do more damage the more mobs you pull. What time is the event? We're leaving at around 5:30, I'd say. We'll start meeting in Stoneman at about 5 o'clock. Hopefully, I can get to level 10 by then. Because I'm on level 6, and we have 20 minutes left. Wait, why'd I run across this way? I'm not going to Stoneman. Bro, I was just muscle memory running to go turn off my XP. I'm not playing a regular character, brother. Come on. Lock in. We're going to the cave. I could probably go grab the quest that sends me into the cave of kobolds. Oh. What's the add-on? SoD HARDCORE.
Greetings.
Invite? Yes, of course, I got you. Do a little inspection as soon as he joins.
Go with honor, friend.
What is this? Oh, I need the cobalt candles. Okay.
How are you? See you around.
Do a little inspection that he's here. Do 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 do. Okay, we're running. Pardon me. Squeeze me. Tomorrow, we're getting the world buff of DMF. Ooh, can you imagine the twists with 10% increased damage? Dioma! It's gonna be big numbers. Oh my god, I'm super excited about that as well. Tomorrow, we could do BFD. We could try it. We could probably try to do BFD tonight. There's enough people between 25 and 35. Wait, my bowl of Ruski. I was gonna pack it? Fuck, I just wasted time. I've wasted 2 minutes. Let us hold. We'll listen to the beautiful nature of Mother. And, we'll prepare ourselves before we go for the juice. Yeah, we're leaving in about 40 minutes or so. You guys still have time to level up your characters. You don't have to be exactly 10, you know. If you get to level 7, if you get to 8 or whatever, and you're ready for the challenge, when it's time, we go. Pretty sure there's no level limit for RC. You can enter it at level 1 if you wanted to. Okay. Bolarooski has been packed. Eight is minimum? Oh, you gotta be level 8 to enter RFC? That's be easy. Alright, we ride. I'm also smoking a Bolarooski. Ooh, may the light guide your flame, my friend. Alright, we're going in. I'll pull at least 4. Okay. Bent large shield? No. People have a good chance of leveling by traveling? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of exploration for us. Why does gotta leave us mob there for me? Why you gotta be such a pleb? How many layers do we have? We still got 1? Yeah. Crazy how many people are on the server now. Oh. Oh. Oh, my friend. Oh, these mobs are spawning. They're spawning super fast too. Like they're spawning right behind them. Come here, Bobby. After we farm here, I think we go to the Murlocs next. I'll get to like level 8. Almost level 7. I could possibly just own this bottom cave. Because there's nobody here. I missed.
Health warning. Health warning.
Okay. It would be kind of stupid if this is how I die, though. You know, I die before we even do the event. Come on, damn it, swing your weapon. Okay. We got Guardable Light, so we're technically chilling. With mana. Let's go check up top real quick. I feel like up top is... Oh, we have mobs right here. Nice! Big ding, big ding. Big ding, big ding. Still get a decent amount of XP from these mobs. You probably could just pass level 8, honestly. Just stay here to level 9. No, they'd be green at that point, 100%. Yeah, okay, so level 8, we'll go to the Murlocs. Any juice yet? Oh, it's a 2-hander. I need the 1-handed upgrade from these mobs. I got you, my friend. Yes, I saved you. You're welcome. He's lagging like a motherfucker is what's happening. You almost try to steal my mobs, you son of a bitch. You better bring them cheeks up top. If you want that ore, you can have it. Oh. Uh-huh. You better not, Bobby. You better not. Yeah, you better see your ass out of there. Yeah, get out of my cave. Yeah. Yeah, let them know. Yeah, this is mine. Yes, Jake. Can you believe it? We're actually at a point where we're competing for mobs. You wouldn't be a son of a bitch, would you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, go on, get skedaddle. What happened to my mobs? They just stopped spawning? Okay. Nice. Finish him. Don't you run from me. Come here. Don't you run. You're prolonging the inevitable, my friend. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Okay, everybody's fighting up top, one mob at a time. Then we jump down, go to the bottom cave. Parkour? Okay, if I did it right, hopefully everything's in here is respawned. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Is there more? Nice, sir.
We are blessed by the light.
More. Yo, Alejandro, thanks for following, man. Okay, we're almost late. Time to heal for RFC. Pog! Pog! Oh, nice. They just keep respawning, so I just keep running in and out. I'm gonna die, though, if I don't give myself a break to heal. That's fine with big heal now. Nice heal, nice heal. Oh, Andre coming in with the dab check. Cheers, mate, for that. My bad, wait!
The light is
Okay.
with us, brothers.
Say, Merrick coming in with the Twitch Prime for 9 months. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. Can you not? Okay. We make our way. Oh, they killed that mob. We turn around. Oh. He slayed them all. That son of a bitch. He slain them all. Oh, but I got my hammer. Huge. Huge. We're only sending out 2 silver. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I don't think that's enough to get all my spells by the time I level 10. I'm also not getting us any green chests. Where are these mobs at, Chad? Perhaps they're exhausted. Yes, we have been in this cave dispensing justice, doing maximum cheek clappery for like 20 minutes now. And these kobolds want no more. Big damage. But it needs to be done, my friend. Perhaps these 2 are the last ones to go Murlocs. Nope. One more. There's got to be one on the outside. What's up, Christian? Oh, there is. Okay. We got 7 minutes. You think I can get to level 10 in 7 minutes? Did you lose your 30+ power again? No, we're leveling up new characters because we're doing a guild adventure. We're making our characters up to level 10 or close to 10, and we're running to RFC. Yes. Some will die. Many will die, but some could live. And there's a chance. Clearing the RFC would be pretty dope. Don't do it now, Spider. Actually, I could kill you. I need some XP along the way. Why not? And you have fallen for my trap. Oh, hello. The double parry, can you not, please? Oh, there's a couple of quests I could turn in real quick. We turn them in. I could also get that quest for the Murloc fins. I just don't know which one it was. A fishy pearl? No. Gold dust exchange? Oh, I forgot to get the gold dust quest. Too late now.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Okay, this one just tells me to explore the other mine. I could do that. Is it Fishy Pearl? Is that the one? Fishy Pearl?
How are you? See you around. Have a good one. Safe travel.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful.
Bro, they're just gonna send me to go talk to one guy and go talk to the other guy. Why are they making it so complicated? Just tell me what needs to be done. Nice, we're already almost level 9. I have my pieces on, I do. Oh, you wouldn't mind if I swim across, right? I'm not gonna ruin his fishing, would I? My friend? My friend? Wait, we're at the Murloc Island. Okay, now we've got to keep our eyes peeled. Killing groups will be good, but not too many. Because I don't want to die. Okay. I think these islands are a little less populated than the others. Okay. We're inching. Okay. This is the big boy islands right here. This is the one that has a lot of them. But that's a lot of XPness as well. Nice. Oh shit!
Health warning.
Well, I'm going as level 1. Also, I don't know why it didn't tell me that I died or did whatever. It also didn't announce it. Nani? Nani? Oh, I gotta get to level 8. Well, now everyone has a little bit extra time. Little bit extra time now. And that's a lesson right there of what happens when you rush. Right? Some of you were thinking, damn, I'm not gonna be able to get to level 10 in time. Bitch, I just died. So you do have time. Yes, of course, of course. I'm telling you, chat, those bags are cursed. I got a red bag. I think I was gonna die this early, though. Alright, well, we're going again. The hard part is setting up the macros and everything. Begin adventure. I've got them. Take this off. Take this off. This. Can I get another invite, please? Shield of Righteous. We'll put that right there for now. Avenger Shield. Hammer of Righteous. Judgment. Stop attack. Twist. RFC. Exo. Divine Storm. Crusader Strike. Holy Light. Pog. Now we ride. Hello, my friend.
Need something?
Yes, I need to level back up to 8, at least. It'll be fine.
Need help? For the Alliance.
Okay. Well, it's 5 p.m. Eastern now. Is when we're supposed to start doing the run. It's gonna have to be postponed to like maybe 6, perhaps. What do I do? Let me just kill some shit, I guess. I need my quests.
Hey there. See you later.
Okay. We could just probably ignore the quest for a minute and just start killing everything. You slash reload. Okay. Oh, I got my gloves for Crusader Strike. Nice. I don't have any AoE. I need to stop getting so damn excited. Calm it down. Okay, level 2. That's 5. Come here. Come here. Oof. But I'm speed leveling now. Oh, I'll catch up. Oh, I'll catch up. By the light, I will. I need a ding. I don't have any mana. I need you to ding me. I got no mana. Don't do that. I'm out of mana. Come on, ding me. Parry! I wasted my mana on a parry. Nice. Oh, we got some shit on. We got my boots. We got my belt. Got my gloves. Got my back. I need legs and a chest piece. Got my wrist.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, we bought the runes. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. Look at all the peeps. God, I'm very happy SoD's making a comeback, man. Many people are excited for Classic Plus. Many people are. You know, we're just craving for new content. We're aching for it. We're itching for it. Let's tell the guild. My friend! Oh shit, I'm not even in the fucking guild. Can I get an invite? Can somebody invite me to the guild? My friend, I just poured my heart and emotions into that message, and I'm not even in a guild. So it went into the nether. You do. Is that okay? We need a couple more pages. Thank you. Hog. Yo, Waffles, you tagging along? Oh, damn it, I just swapped out my rune instead of learning it. Yes, my son. Yes, my son. Well, it's too early for me to feed you again, my friend. Soon. He sleeps, he eats, he poops. That's his life. And I love him for it, really. In that order as well. You're distracting me, damn. I'm trying to get to max level. Alright, we gotta lock in. Give him some snackages. There's gotta be all of them, right? I got PTSD now from all the times I've seen you die. Yeah, but dying is... I'm saying, that's just part of the journey. Right? You shouldn't be scared of dying. You shouldn't even give a shit about dying. The goal is to have fun. Right? You know, we have, I don't know how long until Classic Plus, so we're just trying to find some forms of games that are good, that would be able to hold our attention. And hardcore SoD with the community is very fun. You know, it's been a blast. We got an official add-on for it and everything. It's sick.
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor.
Can we go over here? Oh, put my runes on. Don't have this. I got that. Okay. 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 So I have all of them except for my chest piece.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Hello. Safe travels.
What do I need? I don't need any of these, right? I don't need shit.
Have a good one.
Okay. I really need that one-hander, so I guess we just gotta go straight to this quest. We do the bandits quest, because that's where I get a guaranteed one-hander. Is SoD HARDCORE actually a thing? No, there's no official server. We developed an add-on for it. Just like how Hardcore used to be. Because before Hardcore was an official server, it was an add-on. For years. And then before it was an add-on, it was word of mouth. For a while. And it's basically the same shit that's happening now, but at a much faster pace. Like, the add-on is very well made. We got a built-in LFG board that you can queue up for within the guild. You can check the version to make sure everyone else is following the rules, but for whatever reason, this character that I'm specifically on is bugged. Ever since my power went out, I can't scan it. But on my main, you'll see everybody who's valid and people who don't have the add-on. The rules page, you have the dungeons, it shows the lockouts and stuff. It's very sick. We're also gonna have like a built-in achievements to it as well.
Light bless you.
It's a very well-made add-on.
What can I help you with?
Okay,
Go with honor.
we'll go over here. We get my one under.
Good day to you.
Nice, we got like a shit ton of people. Almost a full raid, but not quite a full raid yet. Got 3 of us waiting in Stoneman? Okay, no problem. Sorry, I died. I'll be there soon, but maybe that was for good reason, because some people will be joining the event soon. Oh, I gotta put in my thing. The most important part of my pally build. The promotion. Yes, of course, of course. We gotta let them know, Chad. We must bring more people to the hardcore challenge. We have 41 on, 781 in the guild. We grow every day, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. Many have embraced the challenge. No cheese. No world buffs outside of your bracket. No Petri. No bubble heart thing. No more than 1 dungeon per day. No trading unless you get to 60. Then you can trade other people in the guild who are level 60. You can't get boosted, so you can only play with people within 10 levels of yourself. You can't play with the XP buff because you have to turn it off by level 10. But once you get to level 60, you can unlock this XP buff for all of your ults. So you don't have to turn it off at level 10. You can level up all the way to level 60 with it if you wanted to. But you have to play the game first. And that's built inside the add-on as well. You know, classic hardcore doesn't have this. The classic hardcore, they, you know, Petrie's still a thing because they followed the damn near same rules as we had on the hardcore add-on that was developed over years. And instead of, like, you know, doing their own thing. And Petrie was still a thing, and which ruins hardcore experience, I feel like, among other things. And also, when you get to level 60, like, most players don't get to 60. But for the average player, when they do get to 60, this is the point where if they die, many of them don't level again. You know, this is where they get burnt out. Because it's very punishing to level up all the way to 60, which takes months, and then dying at 60, and then starting back at level 1 on doing the whole grind all over again. Right, but on SoD Hardcore, you get to level 60 one time, and you unlock that XP buff and that gold buff for all of your alt characters. So leveling up an alt, or even if you die, it won't be as painful. You know, we also still have the content along the way. We have raids at level 25, the BFD raid. We have the Nomergon raid at 40. We got Sunken Temple raid at 50. And on top of the other content at 60 and stuff. Nice, sir. Jay, you still got time. If you want to do this shenanigans, make a character with HC in the name on the Wildgrowth NA server. We'll be doing a run to RFC. I might be dead here. Let me stop being stupid. Parkour. Okay. No, I didn't die. Split or spin lock. No, we're doing. We're making a character for the RFC run. We're going to Orgrimmar here soon. Everyone's just leveling and making their way to level 10. Oh, you got your mallet? Yeah, that's a nice little upgrade. When it's level 10, you could spend your 20 silver, whatever, or 16 silver, whatever it is, to get the one-handed from the vendor. Those are pretty good, but I don't know if I'm going to have the gold by the time I do that, because I've never leveled up to 10 with my XP boost. I've always just turned it off. But I imagine I'm going to be broke. You died again? I died at my level 8. Yeah. I got too excited and was pulling too much. Why are you judging? What level are you, Heezy? Are you joining us for the shenanigans?
We are blessed by the light.
But I was racing. I was speed running, trying to get to level 10 quickly for the event. And I pulled too many and died. Stop dying? I'll do my best. No promises. I take 2 weeks off and you're behind me in level still? What level are you, Waffles? Just duo with me? No, I'd rather not. No, I'm a solo player, big dog. I don't care about it. I don't care about dying. Doesn't bother me none. You think I want to get carried? No thanks. I don't mind being a floor tank. You level 11? Oh, nice. Well, I have a level 33. That's still alive. But you're bringing that level 11 with us to RFC?
Hello. See you around. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Oh, I got my chest piece. Okay, I bought my shield. Oh, nice. Now we do big damage. Wait, I need 1 silver. Fuck, I need 1 silver for my judgment. Holy shit, look at this warlock. With his multiple shoutables, what the fuck? I used to run into the cave. Alright, we're going. These mobs are a piece of cake. I shouldn't die here no matter how much I pull. Oh nice, you're level 10 already? We're just gonna pocket heal and make sure I don't die. No, it should be fine, right? I broke a rule, by the way. As soon as I logged in, I was running to Stonewind at level 211. That was my bad. What? If I can't reset you with dog. You know what I'm saying? Like everyone's following the rules. You actually probably invalidated your character. You get messaged every time to tell you to turn it off. And as soon as you get to level 10, you know, you should be turning it off. But if you kept the XP buff all the way to level 11, you risked it for the biscuit, but you got no biscuit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta start over. If you're invalidated, you're invalidated. I've been on in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. That'll be good. You know, it'll refresh the memory. I don't bend the rules for anybody, you know. Like even Bean has to like he follows the rules and I follow the rules. Like the day we break the rules or bend the rules is the day that we'll start doing it for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? The day we break the rules, you can break the rules, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's not gonna happen. Oh, I got legs. That's to bend the rules. These, I got the general gist. I was just telling you I broke a rule. So you made a new character? So you're not higher level than me, because you were saying you're a higher level than me. You're level 11. So you're not higher level than me because you're level 1 now? Is there another Alliance hardcore guild? There's another hardcore guild, but they're not using the add-on that we've made. They're using the old classic hardcore add-on. They're using 3 add-on combinations. Or 4 add-on combinations. 3 or 4 add-on combinations. You know, they're also not following any of the rules that we're doing. We're basically treating it like regular hardcore. They have unlimited dungeons. They're using the XP buff. They can use world buffs. They can trade anyone within the guild. But they're parking their character at 25. So that's like, it's a completely different style of hardcore, if you will.
The light is with us, brothers.
But if they die, they delete, so it is technically called hardcore, you know? I got one, right? I do. Yo, beware of squirrels coming in with a Twitch Prime. Dab check for the light, my friend! Yes, of course, of course. I probably should equip all those mail pieces that I got for the extra tankiness. You know, perhaps we'll parry or deflect or you know, reduce the armor of a guard's attack. There's a chance.
The light shines on us all.
Say easy! Coming in with the 5 gifted. My friend! The absolute Chad. Thank you, big dog. Massive peen. I got 22 characters below 7 and 10. Alive? Why the fuck you have so many alive? Yes, of course, of course. Can you see if my character is valid or not? I can't do any of that on this character. This character was online when my power went out. And ever since then, every time I've remade this character with this exact name, it's been bugged. So I can't, it's just not working for me. So to me, it's saying I'm the only person in the guild with a add-on on. But if you pressed it, you'd be able to see it yourself. You know what I'm saying? And while I like trying out new people, jeez, they're all alive? That's impressive, really. Just make sure you update your add-on. You should be fine. I wish I knew why I was doing that. Yeah, I have no idea why it's doing either. And it's only on this character, and this is the character that died when my power went out. And I've remade this character multiple times, obviously with the same name, and it doesn't work. I'll make new characters with a different name, and the scanning will work. I'll go on my main and use it, and the scanning will work, but it's only this character. I've deleted the WTF file, or folder, and it didn't work. So, I don't know.
Good day to you.
I might be considered one of those shit out of luck individuals.
Be careful.
You need something?
You need something? Do-do-do-do-do. Yesterday was better though. You know, when it happened, I was able to load like 5 people or some shit, and I thought, okay, maybe you gotta, maybe I could only, maybe everyone else in the guild had to relog for me to scan them, but I did it today, and it just doesn't work now. That's my life now. You died? Well, my 33 is still alive, but my level 8 just died. Yes. You really have big muscles, IRL? No. No. No, that's fine, brother. We're still alive.
Shines on us all.
Shit! My friend! AKA Buckeyes coming in with the 10 gifted subs. My friend! The 10 gifted subs. Thank you, big dog. Holy shit. Incredible, man. Thank you, brother. Jeez. Nani? Yes, Nani is right. Wait, I didn't learn my ability. Fuck. I forgot to learn my judgment. What a Chad. Thank you, brother. Why don't you audition for Kratos? What? I'm not bold. Nani? You insulted me, you son of a bitch! My friend! Oh, we got a runner. The voice carries? No, I'm pretty sure Kratos has a way deeper voice than I do. Like, I'm pretty sure Kratos is like in another tone. I don't know. What line does Kratos say? I never played the new God of War one. I gotta acknowledge it was a super cool game though. I just can't really bring myself to play single player games. Kratos' fake voice uses real. It's not a fake voice. Kratos isn't the actor. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen the actor. Like on the fucking I'm gonna say on the TV, but it's not the fucking TV. Or like on YouTube. Oh, he says, "Come here, boy. Come here, boy." I don't even know the tone he says it in. Come here, boy. My friend! Hey, my friend, come here, boy. Psst, hey! Have you never played and beat Red Redemption 2? I never played I never even logged into Red Dead Redemption. 1, 2, 3, whatever fucking number that is. I never logged in. Act like you're talking to your son. Come here, boy. Am I upset with him? Come here, boy. Am I happy with him? Come here, my friend. My son, come. Red Dead Redemption 2 made me cry? Like, why? Like, because of the lore? Wow. Impressive. All these mobs have been slain. They're not spawning fast enough. Oh. The lore and story was so good. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount of games out there right now that have been very good in the solo world or whatever. Like there's that new JRPG one or whatever. And you got like Baldur's Gate and like all these games, but I can't bring myself to actually play these single player games. Like I play these single player games and I get, you know, the best gear in the game or whatever, but for what? You know what I'm saying? I want to flex it to somebody. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, look what I've done without having to say anything, you know. But you can't do that in these games. But you can in World of Warcraft, you know. Like I enjoy doing the hardcore because I can play the game, there's other people around, and it's not just like Dark Souls or some shit where the people have to join or raid your server for you, see? Like it's an actual world with like thousands of people in it, and you'll see it shits into people around you. I had single player games with the passion, but I'm multiplayer any. But man, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a really good lore. Nice. Oh, look, I dinged. Pog! My friend! My friend! This mage yoinked them all. By the light he did. Oh, I'm level 7. I'm almost back to where I was. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, we have not gotten a bag on this character, which is good, which means this character's not cursed yet. We got a red bag on the other character. I should have known I was not gonna die. I was gonna die. I just didn't think I was gonna die that early. They were waiting on Ark? Yes. And perhaps some other people who were late. How many people are in Stone right now? Waiting for the challenge. Is there a raid waiting for me? I'm hoping a good team, 10 people. Oh, yeah, there's definitely more than that. So we just gotta wait. Once I finish, we'll have everybody come up there. Yeah, we have a decent amount of people. Level 10 raid? Yes, around level 10. You know, if you are in your teens or if you are like up to level, or if your lowest level 8, these are the characters recommend you risk your character on for the RFC. Don't risk a character if in your 20s or 30s or 40s. Like, you know, you're going to probably die. A lot of us are going to die. This is just some fun event we're doing together as a guild. But if they live and they get to RFC, they'll have characters that have cleared the content. Well, since I have this priest with me, might as well just go to the Murlocs now. Since there's barely anybody there. There's a lot of people here in this cave. I'm gonna go learn my judgment real quick. I'm also intending to go. Yeah, you got time as well. What are we doing? We're doing a guild raid, my friend. A field trip, if you will. Well, we are making our way to Ogrimmar to clear RFC. Many will die, but it will be a fun journey. Yes. Yes.
Light be with you. To the Alliance.
Okay, we finished this.
Go with honor.
Wait, I didn't even finish the other one? Fuck. I didn't even finish the quest. Oh, I didn't even get my judgment? A field trip to our death? Probably, for many, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, many are gonna die. Okay, we got might as well, and my judgment. Nice. We ride. Should have done my first dungeon with Ark during the classic event. Yes. Yes. And we shall do many more. Made for that. Fuck, I can't get it up. It won't leave me alone. Don't do that. I could bring a 12 druid. Oh. Yes, yes. Everyone's welcome to come. Just know if you die, you delete. So that's why many of us are making new characters. But if you want to come in your level 11, 12, 13, 14, if you want to come in your 50, you can do that shit. Please don't come on your 50 though. You know what I'm saying? No high levels. You're gonna die for no reason. No wild strikes for you though. I don't even worry about the wild strikes, honestly. I don't even know if we're gonna get a tank. I don't know if we're gonna get a healer in the dungeon. The goal is to just get at least 5 people in there. And then we'll, at that point, we'll just take it slow if we don't have the proper rolls. Wait for that. All right, we're gonna go deep in this cave. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna let them know. Back up, Mr. Mage. This is my spot. Oh, someone's there. Okay, he's level 6. Nice, so. Oh, we're going in deep. We're going in deep. Okay. Okay. Pog. Pog. Alright, I'll be catching up soon. 200 XP per. Alright, we'll be catching up soon. What's over there? I don't think I've actually ever gone to the full back part of this cave. Oh, we're over here. Wow. Nice, level 8, baby. Let's probably run this way. Honestly, the camps might be a good spot as well. There's people in this cave. Come on, baby, just die. Oh, nice. I was able to get the gold dust from this cave as well, so I'm actually able to finish that quest. Pog! My friend! My friend! Yes, yes, we run! Yes, we run! We shall slay these murlocs. Oh, I need one more candle? This one's got it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yes, I shall slay this one then. This one's got it. That one didn't have the candle. This one's got it for real, for real. By the light! Oh, we're going. Nice. Good times in that cave. Hundreds, if not hundreds of kobolds slaughtered. Yes, yes. Did you let them know? Yeah, did you tell them it had to be done? Come on, Mr. Wolf. Oh, we have a murloc right here. Alright, this is where things can get spicy. You ready, brother? I'm doing it. Stand your ground, brother. Stand your ground. Oh. They're trying to escape. Yeah, go get your friends. My hammer's just flying all over the fucking map. Did you guys see that? Did they just... Nani? They ran away. They said, fuck this shit, I'm out. I was doing too much damage. I gotta kill this one. This one's bugged. Okay, I got his ass. Okay. Pog. Pog. Wait, is somebody on the other island over there? No. Oh, we're halfway level 9. Okay. Oh my god, it's one shot that warlock. Is he gonna die? Ooh, he almost died. Wait, come back, Mr. Murloc. How long would it take for them to respawn? Oh, that answered my question. They're spawning, they're spawning. They're spawning, they're spawning. Bro, it's insane how much damage a prot does at this level, bro. I could not be doing this as a right now, even if I wanted to. I got my beat stick right there. I'm gonna need that for big damage, or for my vendor spec. It's 99 silver right there, or 99 copper. Same shit. A lot of money. Lot of monies. Big monies. Big monies. Oh my god. Oh shit. The mage isn't here anymore. We got this whole land by ourselves. I'm pressing my buttons. I'm pressing my buttons. Get off of them. Oh. Oh. Critical reminder. Disable discovers the light before level 11. Look, it gives us a critical reminder. Big crit, big crit. Okay, I need this one. Okay. You died again? What do you mean by again? When was the last time you watched? Oh. Nice. Alright, can't grab shit. All that's just gonna be there. But look at the speed of which these camps spawn. Okay. Nice. Keep pressing him. Okay, the other camp probably spawned by now. We're halfway to 10. Few minutes, if that. Nice. Evade? No, brother, don't do that. Yo, Dina, get closer. Get closer to that Merla. You gotta stand on top of him. You gotta stand on him. There you go. There you go. Alright, the other camp is spawning. Okay. Nice, 5 bars. Okay. We're inching. We're inching. Nice. 3 bars. The camp spawn? I think we did it too quick. Shit, we did it too quick. Hold on, it's time for a dab check. Hold. Oh, we got a rebuff. Oh! Okay. Got my horde outside waiting. Your horde outside Ogamar for what? Why would you be doing that? Alrighty. Everyone to Stormwind. Whisper me for an invite if you want to join on the run for RFC raid in Orgrimmar. Alright, let's get out of here. Guild field trip. Level 8 plus. Okay, convert to raid. Okay. Oh, my fucking thing just reset. RC Guild Field Trip. Guild field trip for RFC in Orgrimmar, level 8 plus. Please select an instance. What the fuck is happening with my screen? There we go. Okay. If you need an invite, let us know. Invite, invite. Click on tank, heals, or DPS in guild chat. What the fuck? Why does it keep removing it? I'm gonna copy it. What? Your party is full. Your party is full. Okay, I can't do a raid for other, I guess? There we go. What the fuck? Fuck! What's happening right now? Your party is full, your listing is automatically removed. Okay, because it's 10, I guess. Raid fucking, we're raiding Molten Core. Guild first, Molten Core raid, the core, just sign up. Hey, my whistles aren't showing up. I'll start inviting everybody that's of level. Okay. Okay. We're inching. Waffles, hiccups, forced. Cuddy, corrupt. Shots. Tony. Neoface. Ozzy. And I'll leave Sector alone. Alright, that was everyone. We have how many? We have 20 people. 1, 2, 3 if you need a summon. Play Powerballs, class colors, none, health remaining. Okay, we sit. Then we got a campfire. Oh. Yes, yes, of course. We need a campfire. Any campfire users? I'm gonna go learn cooking real quick. I need to go learn cooking. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I'm away cooking. Dee 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 Oh, he said it. Ora, sora, Alrighty. I've gotten my cooking skills, so now I should be able to camp or make maximum campfires. Yes, by the light we can. Do I have gold to buy it? I do. So we shall go and prepare ourselves. Brothers, today could be a dangerous day. But we need to believe. We need to believe. We got 22 right now. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Do we run as a 20-man in one direction? Or do we split the group? What do you think the plan should be? Press 1 in raid chat if you feel we should stay together as a 20-man inside Orgrimmar to RFC. Press 2, we split it. 10 man goes this way, 10 man goes that way to give a chance for one of our groups to live. Majority wins. 1, we all go in there together? Okay, bet. What's the plan, Ark? The plan is to kill RFC.
Well met.
To clear it. But to do this, we need to go to Orgrimmar. And when we go to Orgrimmar, we're going to flag. And when we flag, the Horde can kill us. But have faith. Come, brothers. Let us sit and engage in a dab check to prepare ourselves for the journey to come. Let us make a space, make a nice little circle. Make a nice circle around it so all of us can fit. Yes, yes. Waffles, we don't want to smell the cooking of chestnuts, okay? Today, brothers, marks an important day. We, the core, will march our way as level 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s, 12, 13s. Together we march to Orgrimmar to clear RFC, rage fire chasms. Many of us will die on this journey. Many of us will. But if the light wills it, some of us may live. This is a moment in history. World First Alliance RFC Hardcore Kill. We need to have faith. Our journey will begin by swimming all the way to Booty Bay from Westfall. From there, we will take the boat to Booty Bay, to Ratchet. Our toughest journey will be there once we arrive. But have faith, brothers. Let us take a dab check to bless our journey. Come, brothers. We march. Come. We shall make our way to Stonewind. Or sorry, to Orgrimmar. We will let them know. One by one. We will let them know. Many will think that we won't be able to do this today. But we need to believe, Chad. We need to believe. We need at least 5 of us to survive. And how do we do this? You need to use your legs. Run. In the face of danger, what do you say? You need to say, not today. If a guard tries to clap your cheeks. If you want a cheese, you can slash salute the guards, but that's only if you're a cheeser. I will not, and many will not as well. But come, brothers. Let us ride. We have to make our first journey as a swim. What's up, McConnell? As a swim. From Westfall. I'm excited. We have been waiting for this moment. And it shall be done. We have some protectors with the ass bringer itself. Jeez. The light's with us, Chet. I can sense it. It's going to take us about 30 minutes for us to get to this point. Okay, 30 minutes for the swim. I would say about 10 minutes to get to Orgrimmar after we get to Booty Bay. So we have about an hour before we get there. We're doing the safe run. This is no rush. Right? This is where we chill. We enjoy these moments where we run together as a guild. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're just doing this, enjoying the music, enjoying the game, simply playing the game. That's it. You know, like what else are we gonna do? All right, do some TBC, BBC, PPC? No, thank you. You know, the best part about hardcore is the fact that we can do these things with the community. It doesn't matter what your skill level is. Oh, he's kidding. Oh.
How are you? See you around. See you later. See you around.
You know, it doesn't matter what your skill level is. These are events, or this is a version of the game where everyone can participate in. You know. We've already done a few field trips where we're getting the sleeping bag. Sleeping bag quests are pretty fun as well. Every time it happens, though, is dinner time. So we able to, like, snack and chill and, you know, compare each other's foods and whatnot. I don't know. So, what do you guys eat for dinner tonight? I'm wondering. I need to know. I'm curious. I think I'm eating tuna sandwiches. Yeah, with bread with, like, onion on it. It's like a bagel with bread on it. Carnitas fajitas. Oh, that's spicy right there. Chicken parmigiana? Okay. You're just eating rice? Who the fuck just eats rice? Feijoada with Coke? Feijoada? I don't know what that is. I got you, my friend. Swedish meatballs. Ah? What makes it Swedish? Do the cow moo in Swedish language? Is it like a different accent of moo? Venison tacos? I've only tried deer. Venison's deer, imagine. I've only tried deer once. And they cooked the shit out of it. So, it was like chewing on leather. I wasn't a fan of the flavor either. But I still want to give it a chance because I know they didn't cook it properly. But one day, I'll try the juice. Perhaps because he's making it on Sweden. Oh, yes, of course. Is the raid full? No, I got you. What classes we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 priests. Decent amount of pallies. Got a few rogues. And 1 druid. We're running straight into the water. Chad, swing at everything you see. If everybody presses their 1 ranged ability, they should die. No problem. You see this wolf? Yeah, let him know. Oh, big damage, okay. To Org, brother? Yes, to Ogrima. We're doing a raid for all of C. Classified? Yes, yes. Only they who know shall know. Oh, there's a mountain. It's probably... Let's go this way. I see Ashbringer. Yeah, we have 3 Ashbringer Chads along this journey. Kinda nutty. So we have a stronger chance at having some people live. And they'll also have some chance of some PvP-ness, because they've probably been craving that for a minute. There's no action over here. This is a PvE server. Oh, wrong button. That's what I meant to type. Sorry, wrong macro. My bad, for real. I'm coming. You have more who are joining us. But that's good. Even if people join us who are outside of the hardcore shenanigans, they're just extra bodies. For the core! Yes, for the core. By the light! Yes, of course. Oh, we're almost there. The water's right over yonder. Wait! Okay, we got time. I totally forgot to check the blood moon time. Holy shit, thank God we're fine. Good. It ended 30 minutes ago. Nice. Because that would be stupid. We got over there and all of us get flagged. Yeah, that'd be no bueno. That'd be no bueno. To the water! Swim! Use your legs! Use your legs! Nice, sir! Nice, sir! There's some murlocs after us. Get off me, demon. Get off me, demon. Hog. Alright. So this is basically the chill spot. We're basically set all the way to wetlands or to Booty Bay, but please make sure you stay above water, especially if you're low level, because there's a level, I forgot what level exactly it is. There's a shark with 11k HP once we get closer to Booty Bay. So be mindful, don't swim too far down. Nice. Need that water walking tech. Imagine being strong enough you can hop the fuck out of the water completely. Yes, yes. Haven't you seen Naruto? Like, you know, it takes years and efforts for them to practice, you know, channeling the chakra into their boots or their, or not boots, their hooves in this case. Well, now it's boots. You know what I'm saying? We're not at this level. Okay, we're only level 10s right now. Don't drown! Don't drown! Gunna, don't drown, please! Please! That would be a way to go. Keep your, stop, you need to breathe. Keep your head above the water. My heart. My heart. We also got some warlocks. If you could put water breathing in everybody, be pretty sick. People already dying? Nah, brother, this is gonna be a safe run. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna get out. Right? So Lee, let's start making some polls. / prediction. Chad, you can gamble your prediction points or your honor points if you wanted to. Start a prediction. How many will die? Actually, we're not gonna do how many die. Will we reach RFC and clear? Yes. No. "20 minutes, I will give you the vote. 20 minutes. That should be more than enough time. Start your prediction. Believe, Chad. How many doubters do we have with us? How many believers are with us? So you don't have a chance? So you don't have to, and you can stay focused on the gaming, brother? What? Or can you ask me? Or you gonna ask me to make polls, by the way, on your mods? Oh, true. I could do that. Yes, of course. Yes. Oh, we have a little bit of doubters, but we got a lot of believers. Oh, we got a lot of believers. Yes, believe, chat. Believe. Don't be a doubting son of a bitch. Don't allow yourself to be consumed by darkness, okay? You need to believe, chat. The light's with us. And it has sent their best to protect us as well. Yes. Yes, of course, of course. Can we summon Classic? Oh, yeah, we could summon once we get there. Yeah, we'll summon. Anyone else for the run to Orgrimmar for RC level 8+? Alrighty. Oh, it was the what you call the rainbow. It was all stacked at the same time, and I was confused as to what it was. Kind of looks cool when you see it from the top, though. You summon? Yes. Yeah, we'll do the summon here soon. Oh, they're over there. Are they cutting across? Bro, Elp is running straight across. They might actually catch up to us. That'd be kind of funny. We should be able to find distance from any mobs. We're going to repack the juice. Oh, not yet, actually. Anybody want a peanut? What? Is that what you're eating right now? Wow, did you bring enough for the whole class? Wow, wow. No, I don't want any. I'm allergic. Am I? No, but this is what I would usually say to make them feel like, oh, you know what, they don't feel bad. Oh, they don't want to kill me, right? So I just tell them I'm allergic, and they be like, okay, I won't give it to you. Because there's always that one guy who's like, come on, just try it. It's super good. Come on, it's super good. It's my favorite thing ever. It's incredible. It'll bring your life back. You know what I'm saying? So it's probably just best to say, nah, I'm allergic. So there's a lot of people in my, well, I don't work with anymore, my old coworkers who just assumed I was allergic to everything. I'm not allergic to anything. Except spiders. When I was a kid, I got bit, and my whole arm swelled up. But that's the only, oh, and ants as well. I'm also allergic to, but that's other than that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine being allergic, Jay. Unbelievable. Just tell it not today. Okay, you just gotta tell it no. I'm allergic to your stream. Nani? No, surely there's a typo in there. Right? You mean you're allergic to something and my stream helps cure you? My friend! My friend! Thank you, brother. Surely that's what you meant. My core will be strong from the swim? Yes. Yes, that it will be. Just make sure using your legs as well. Okay, use your legs, use your arms. Press your W key. Okay, I feel like that's the better angle. Oh shit, oh damn it, turned off my auto run. Okay. By the light, am I still allowed to come? Yes, what level are you? We can summon people. If I keep leveling until I summon? Yeah. We'll summon at Booty Bay. You're 12? Okay. I panicked when DBM said loading PvP mods. What, you thought you flagged? Nah, the Blood Moon event's turned off. We just ended like 40 minutes ago. Got 2 surgeries coming up for myself. The shoulder and heart surgery as well. Damn. I'm gonna tell the nurses I need ARC on all the TVs, please. Jeez. I hope I can do my best to get you through that, big dog. Oh, nice. The Chad swimming down there. Thank you, brother. Cheers. Alrighty. Let's see how the prediction's going. There is. Does it tell me results? I wish it would tell me how many people have voted. We have 11,000 points on yes, 3,000 points on no. Chat, this was a trick poll. You weren't supposed to put any points on no. Everyone was supposed to put it on yes. We're gonna clear RFC. What if I hit predict? Does it tell me? Oh, it does tell me. 7 people believe, 5 people doubt. You doubting son of a bitches. But look at them. They don't even believe themselves. 5 of them doubt, and there's only 3.5k. Bitch, 7 people believe, and there's 11.8k. You don't even doubt that hard. Are you even real doubters? Are you even real doubters? Come on, put your money where your mouth is. There it is. There it is! 13k, now it's a gamble. Now it's a gamble. Who's it gonna win, Chad? It's 50-50. Honestly, that's really how it is. We either die or we don't. But we'll see in time. Chad, we have 10 minutes to vote. Place your bets. Place your bets. It'll be fun. Oh, you always been my day, brother. Better, brother. Appreciate you, man. Even when I'm not talking here, I'm here every day lurking. Love that I can enjoy your streams with the family. That's awesome, brother. I appreciate you, man. It's you know, it's all surreal to me, you know. I appreciate you, big dog. Now we got this. That's the spirit right there. We got how many now? 27 people. We're inching. This dude's gonna ding 60 by the light. Any of these characters. We have all these people doing the event with us. These are all characters that have a chance to get the gold star by their dungeon clears. Right? The gold star is only on people who've done the world first and survive. So eventually all the gold stars will disappear. But no one's done RFC yet. So all these characters who do RFC are going to have that gold star. And to get this character to 60 and survive would be the flex. That'll be your best in slot flex character. Plus, you'll also be in the Hall of Fame. We got all these right here, but some of these are just tests, you know, just what's it called, like templates or, you know, temporary. But you'll be here where it shows the world first shenanigans. Yes, of course. Is that the island? Oh, it's not the island. I'm drifting. I'm going too far that way. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. I'm going way too far that way. Yeah, we gotta stay on the edge. I'm assuming no one's trapped way back there. Everyone we've invited is in the raid. We just got some people. We just got someone over there. Pug. Nothing beats Jet 2 holidays. True. Surely. This tune, will it get to 60? Honestly, I don't even know if this character's gonna get to fucking 60. This character's bugged. I bugged my character since my power went out, and it died. So I can't even use the scan part. And it's only this character with this specific name. It's died, I've deleted it, remade it multiple times, and it's only this character with this specific name that's bugged. I don't know what the fuck I did. Well, I didn't do anything. It was a thunder. Like, I don't know what it could have possibly done, but my power went out. But I'm hoping with, like, I don't know, like just a future update, it just randomly fixes itself. There's new patch, new me type of experience, you know what I'm saying? I lost a 16 priest today. This weekend was the weekend of doom for my characters. Jeez. I feel you, man. I've died 10 times now. 9 times now. Yeah, 9 times now. And this is going to be my 10th death once this one dies. Just tell your power to not let it HP hit 0. True. My friend! Por favor! Por favor! Okay. Does the chance it's not going to turn off today? I don't even think it's thundering anymore. Oh, my cat's looking at me like I'm crazy. Brother, calm it down. He's giving me the look. I see the boat. Oh. Huh? We're there. Wow. We're going to miss it, though. There's no shot we're getting it. Chat, if you want to join us, perhaps not in this event because you might be a little too low level for joining, but if you want to join us for the hardcore shenanigans on Season of Discovery, download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. Okay, make a character with HC in the name, whether it's in the end or the front of your name. And once you do this, It should be fairly simple. Just keep your HP above 0. You know, read the rules. The item will naturally keep you within the rules, so you won't be able to trade. So if I trade this guy... Oh, it says he's busy right now. If I trade this guy, it says he's busy right now. What if I go trade this guy? Come here. Come here. He's swimming? He's swimming maximum speed? What if I trade the Warlock? It just says I'm busy right now. Is that what the meta is? It just makes it say I'm busy right now. Oh, there we go. Hardcore restriction, trading only with levels. You can't trade until you level 60. So the item would automatically close the trading. It automatically sends mail back to people. It automatically removes world buffs you're not supposed to have. Boat, yeah, we're missing him. Yeah, let's not cling on to it like I did with my other character, because I died. We just missed the boat. That's fine. We're no rushing. We gotta get our flight path. We gotta turn off our Blood Moon event, because, brother, you're gonna live. Right? Yeah, you're gonna survive, big dog. So, oh, someone's dying. Where is he? Is he over there? Oh, okay. He's questing over there. Scared me for a second, my friend. When on scrolls and such local waffle or waffles. Yes, he's the waffle man. Alrighty. We're basically here. Once we get up top, get your flight paths. Well, actually, don't get your flight paths first. We're gonna speak to the troll shark. Yeah, it's not after already, buddy. You're gonna speak to the troll with the big blood gem over its head. You're gonna turn off the blood moon, and you'll know if you turned it off because you'll have a troll buff. I don't have it right now, but you'll have the buff on. And go get your flight path that will meet at the docks for the boat. I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't it technically make sense to be allowed to trade with guildies? I don't want to do this. If we were in a world where the server was fresh and everyone was hardcore, yes. Yeah, that'd be best. But we're living in a world where we're joining a server that where there's already people on it, right? The PvE server. And I don't want people to, you know, cheat or wait the way around the system and impact not only their account, but impact other people's accounts. You know, I want to keep the journey or the hardcore challenge as clean as possible. And also, I don't want it to ruin the hardcore experience for all people. You know, the good thing about hardcore is the emotional attachment. You know, you get a bag in your starter zone and you get excited about it, and everyone tells you it's cursed, and then you start wondering if it's a cursed bag. You know, the fact that you get a piece of green that's an upgrade. And it's, you know, it's a nice little juice that you look forward to, and then you start doing dungeons and the blue gear drops and all stuff. You know, you make friends along the way, you do these dungeons, you remember names of people. You know, it's very fun, and when you have an emotional attachment to it. But when you start giving a character, like all of their gold, and you start giving them bags, or you start giving them, you know, the fiery weapon, all this stuff, it naturally just removes the emotional attachment because they just gave you all the stuff. You know, if you're trying to get your friend to play the game and you carry him and you kill all the mobs for him and you give him all this stuff and you're telling him, oh, isn't this so cool? And the dude's not even playing the game. You know, a lot of times they don't even play it. They just get bored. You know, you have to let them play the game. And I really cherish, like, the hardcore experience. So I don't want anything that would taint the hardcore experience. But, you know, I also want to make it better for the average player. So the way we have it set is by level 10, you know, you can't trade, you can't do any of the shit until you get to level 60. By level 10, you need to turn off your XP buff. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn off button. Is it any innkeeper? It's any innkeeper? Alright, let me check out this one then. Make sure to turn off your deviant or their DD buff, XP buff. Yeah, so you don't validate yourself. Also, can you guys start summoning people? 1, 2, 3, 4, summon.
Yo.
I would like to disable my buff. Okay, Pog. Alright, so any innkeeper works. Boat is here. Don't summon on the boat, please. They will fall through the boat, probably. Just summon them on the dock when we get there or before we leave. So found was so much fun. It is. You know, crafting your own gear and getting all the juice just feels more impactful. And then when you get to 60, at this point, you'll be able to trade other people who also did the same challenge you did and are also level 60. Because the thing is, like, you want to wear the HC in your name and be part of the core like a badge of honor, right? Like, we're the ones doing the hardcore challenge.
Guards?
You know, you don't want...
Guards, sais them immediately. The EY have not turned off their XP buff guards.
Yes. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so found is easier, or is better, I'd say. When you get to level 60, at this point, you'll be able to trade with people who are, the challenge is very important, you know. Like, you don't want somebody to be claiming to do the hardcore challenge alongside you, and they've been given fiery weapon enchant and gold and bags and all this gear equipment. Their gear's enchanted. You know, like, you know, you wanna cherish the hardcore challenge, and when you get to 60, you know that everyone at level 60 with you are people who did the challenge as you did. They followed the same rules. They didn't have anybody cheesing them or carrying them or buffing them and all that stuff. And then when you get to 60, at this point, you can trade these other people in the guild who are also level 60. And then at this point, you also unlock the vendor that gives you all the world buffs, which would be pretty sick as well. You just have to have the currency. And you also need to do the, you also get the XP unlocked for all of your alt characters. You know, these are things that aren't in regular Classic Hardcore, but it makes the dying experience less painful. You know, I want to make an event that will last until Classic Plus comes out. I don't want to do an event every other month and keep, you know, event hopping. You know, I feel like Hardcore SoD could be something with longevity. You know, Classic Hardcore is fun and all, sure. You know, the community is what makes it together, but people get burnt out fairly easy, and the grind all the way to 60, when they die at 60, knowing they have to go all the way back to level 1 without any form of, you know, benefits from their main characters is fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to do the whole experience all over again. But at least in SoD, you can level your alt with 150% extra XP all the way to 60. You can get that shit up there super quick. You know, you'll get 300% gold along the way as well. You can make alts and just farm all the gold and then send them to your main if you wanted to. Well, I don't know if you could actually, I don't know if the mailbox would work at 60, so I don't know how that would work. But if you had two different accounts, I guess you could trade at 60 if they're both 60. If you were 1v1 McConnell with just 60 Paladin, who would win? McConnell would win now because I don't have any muscle memory. I don't remember anything of my Paladin. Fucking at level 50 would probably kill me. Not to mention runes. Well, the runes is what makes the classes very fun. Very fun. You know. Classic Hardcore, there's no... Like, there's a lot of auto attack Andes. There's a lot of, you know, you're not doing much. There's barely any buttons to press. You know what I'm saying? Warrior has stance dancing, which was really fun about it, but that's... Everyone else is like, you know, they're either spamming Shadowbow or spamming Frostbow, which, to be fair, some of these classes are still doing this. But even then, even from level 1, those classes still have more buttons to press and more exciting things to do. You know, I can seal twist from level 1, and I unlock bigger seal twisting level 20. You know, tanks have taunts, and they do good damage. Like, SoD is just, you know, better than Classic, I would say. And I'm hoping Classic Plus is better than SoD. But if it's worse than SoD, then we're going to be exactly where we were, you know, recently, where we've been playing World of Warcraft for years since Vanilla WoW, and then with all the expansion.
Excellent.
Think we're waiting on Ark was his last words, and The Barons by Heckling Hyena. My friend, please don't die. We have another one about to die. Oh no, he was dueling. Don't die till we get there, please. I'd remind them. Some people might have forgotten. Oh, you mean, oh, I can't, don't die? Oh, I didn't know, is what they'd probably say. Oh no, my bad, for real, for real. It was neutral that he turned red and I didn't even hit him. Yeah, but you should just be chilling and ratchet, like right there on the docks. Wait, why'd I accept this, damn it? Yeah, we're not trying to do any PvP-ness. Yes, we have a mission. Okay, we have a mission. And the mission is to clear RFC. Okay, we gotta run through Orgrimmar. Have faith. Fillets? What? Fillets just got tossed in the smoker. Oh, the new smoker? Jeez, make sure you put a lot of love in there, brother. Yes. If I know anything about cooking, you need to put a lot of love in that, big dog. Yes, don't make love to it, put love into it. Yeah, don't put your love into it, just put love into it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, of course. For the light, we must clear the demons out of RFC. We will. There are many of us here. On this boat. On our way to RFC. Have faith, Jid. We've only lost one. I won't let you go, Candina. I won't let you go. We need a T-Poo's emote. Don't let me go, McConnell! Don't let me go! Oh, they're back. Just come. Yes, come, please. Oh, that's great. I'll never let go until let me go. It's so good. Please don't fall in the water. There's bad boys in there. Alrighty, we survived. Okay. Once everybody gets here, we'll do a last 1, 2, 3 summon check. Hopefully we won't need to. Last call for the Orgrimmar raid to RFC. Level 8+. Nice. Nice. Oh, we summon only found for sure. How many we got? What are we missing? We got those guys over there. My friend! My friend! Oh, my macros, they're not working. My friends! Hey! My friend, come, please! My friend, please! Ogamar's over there, not that away. It's over there, my friend. Yes. Yes, come. Yes, come. Come, my friend. Yes, come, come. Let us do a head count. Make sure everyone's here. Anyone over yonder? It does not seem like it. We have ballet. He's over there. And then we got... Oh, nice. Pog. Alright, so once ballet gets over here... When you are ready, my friend. Anyone need an invite? I forgot to check. You think y'all will even make it to the dungeon? There's a chance. All of us, there's a chance. Am I too late? Okay. One more summon. One more summon. Nice up, nice up. And then we click on them. Cheers. Not me, you pendejo! It ain't me, my friend! Nice up, nice up. Alrighty. We ride. Come. This is where the journey begins. We have made it this far. We have swam across the oceans from Westfall to Booty Bay. But now we shall cross the deserts of Kalimdor and march our way to Orgrimmar. It needs to be done. This is the chance, Chet. If you are scared now, leave. And perhaps maybe the light will still bless you. But if you have honor, courage, and you stand for the core, we march forward. RC will be quite the challenge. Not the dungeon itself, practically just getting to the dungeon. But it should be fine, right, Charlie? Charlie, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna use our legs. We're gonna press our buttons. We're gonna survive. We move, we're okay. Horde following isn't discreet. Nah. They're just trying to witness what's happening. You think they would try to ruin the shenanigans? They wouldn't do that to us. I plan on dying today, Chet. Many of us will probably die. If we live, then we were truly blessed by the light. The goal is for some of us to make the run. At least 5. At least 5. Use your bubbles. Use your... No, that's all you really got. Is your bubbles. I don't know what else anybody will be able to save themselves with. You know, maybe pre-heal each other. I don't know. But if a guard tries to clap your cheeks, you're getting one shot, probably. Oh, wait, I have a talent? What's the most important talent that I need? 2% strength to let them know to flex in the haters? Do we need more intellect to reduce the Zuggetry? Reduce mana cost? I don't even have my devotion aura on. I forgot to grab it. Bro, I don't even have Hodge. I forgot to learn my spells. I forgot. Man, who needs them? Who needs these spells, damn it? We're gonna go in there, we're gonna let them know. Yes, of course, of course. Alright, we cross. We're now in Durator. Oh, we have some dingers in chat? Wow, congrats, my friend. Alrighty. We're almost there. Yes. Yes, my friend. Enjoy your copper ore before we take this land for ourselves. Yes, for the Alliance! Yes, yes, we're gonna go in there, march through this city, and poop on the floor as they've done. Yes, yes, they don't mind it when the Torns do it. Oh. Oh, no shit, I just realized that was Gresh, my friend. Gresh is a Chad from the community back in the day. Surely he wouldn't abuse any of us. Right? Surely. We have some stragglers. You have to be careful. You know, this is basically... Okay, if I was gonna get some advice. What's happening, we need to treat it like it's basically a zombie apocalypse type scenario. Okay, you don't need to be the fastest guy. Okay, you just need to be faster than the last guy. Okay, he's way back there. Okay, you know, see, some of you may be safe. Some of you won't be safe. But, you know, as long as you just keep your HP above 0, you'll be fine. That means he slayed that snake for us as well. Thank you, big dog. That shit was poisonous. Yeah, that shit was poisonous, and none of us can cleanse poison, so one of you had to suck it out for us? Which one of you would do the honors? Which one of you really stand with the core that you would suck out the poison if you got bit by that snake? Huh? I'll suck it. Okay. Thank you. Alright, what a chat, what a chat. Thank you, thank you. Depends? Nah, you're not a real one. Nah, brother, my life's in danger? You're gonna depends my ass? What do you mean? You wouldn't suck it out for me if I got bit and I got poisoned? Bro, didn't even hesitate? That's a Chad right there. Alrighty. Let us make our own line. No longer follow me. Make our own line. Stand together. At arm's length. Yes, yes. We're gonna go in there with the formation. This will be incredibly dangerous, brothers. Our lives are on the line. If we die here, we delete. But if we survive, we will carry honor and glory. The very first clear of RFC on a hardcore tune, whether Horde or Alliance, but also on Alliance. This is gonna be scary. But we need to believe. We stand together in a group and we run to RFC. We're gonna need you to use your legs. Alrighty. We're gonna do a raid countdown to run. We run in 18. Get ready, gentlemen. Get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run! 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 Use your legs, brothers! Use your legs! Run! Run, gentlemen! Use your legs! We have 5! The only 5 need to survive! Wow, brothers. Wow, brothers. We ventured as far as we could go. Honestly, thought we could get further. But there were far too many hold ready for us, Chad. There were far too many. Look at our corpses scattering the lands of Orgrimmar. There's too many of them. So this means that there's still a chance for one day we will be able to successfully get into RFC. Perhaps it will take multiple raids of level 10s. But one day, brothers, we have ran and swam and walked valiantly. I don't know if I'm using that word properly, but we'll pretend I am. You have done well. You have pressed your W key. I saw many of you pressing your buttons. Incredible. Who was the furthest one? I don't know who that was. Maybe that was one. But still, this is the hardcore Season of Discovery challenge. The shenanigans, if you will. Chad, if you want to join us for this hardcore shenanigans on Season of Discovery, The Journey, download the add-on called SoD HARDCORE. Whisper anybody in the guild the core for an invite once you have your character with HC in the name. And basically, the journey is to just not die. But this was fun. Have faith, brothers. The light will rise us up again. Yes, yes. Because we go again. Are we going to run again? Probably not. But look at all these assholes. Look at them. Look at all these. They're laughing at me. Look at all these assholes. Look at them. They're chickening me. They're chickening me. Bitch, I will clap them cheeks right now. Rest me right now. 1v1 me at level 10. Nah, we'll let them live. We'll let them live. Yes. And with the typical hardcore journey, if you die, we delete. Yes. We're going back to the main. But that was fun. That was very fun. Thank you for the Chads who walked alongside us. That was very fun. But we're back. And now, we set a campfire. Yes, and we shall do a dab check for our fallen brothers. BFD time. We could probably do BFD soon if there's enough people, 25 to 35. We gotta wait for everybody to get back on their mains. Yes, my friends. Yes, they have returned. Yes, we rise again. Have faith, brothers. Yes. Yes. We're 33 in this character. Could we get to 35? If we do BFD, we could get to 35. Round 2? Round 2? Nah. So now we know our limits. Okay, my plan was to have 40 people. We got like 27, 30 people. And that was enough to get to like the front entrance. So next time, we're probably going to need raids of people. Because that's going to be some while from now. We're going to need, you know, raids of like 120 people or some shit. 3 40-man raids. And then we could probably get one group in there for World First. Can you come on level 25? I need honorable kills. What? Well, I'm playing the hardcore, my friend. My friend. Yes. Come, brothers. Let us sit around the fire for our fallen brothers. Come, please. Please, my friend, please. We have gone in there with the mission to clear off, see? But those foul beasts, those demons still lurk in that cave. But by the light, one day we will clear off siege. This needs to be done. But for now, level your characters like normal. Try to get to 25 plus so we can do some more BFD shenanigans. And then if you are a gamer, park your character at 40 because we got to get ready for normal gun. Cheers. You want to hit library and armory for some more XP? We could. We could, but hold on. Let me wait. Let me do a little calculation. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people between 25 and 35. We got to give them time to play the game. Happy affiliate? Thank you, brother. Sure, we could probably knock out Almer Cathedral, but let us just chill for a bit. This leveling is shit. My friend? Don't die again. Don't die again. The add-on should allow me at least 150%. My friend? There is no XP boost on regular hardcore. My friend? They can either choose, right? You can choose to do regular classic hardcore. I'm gonna go smoke a bit. They could do regular classic hardcore, where, you know, Petrie's allowed, you know, disconnect deaths, or basically just regular deaths. You know, or in this case, you know, with no XP bonus at all. Or you can try out SoD HARDCORE. You know, you get your XP bonus until up to level 10. And then you get to level 60. And you can unlock it for your ults. Maybe he doesn't know this. Once you get to 60, you can unlock that buff for all of your ults. But you have to play the game first. Yes, yes, yes. You have to play the game, my friend. Yes, yes. No cheesery. No cheesery. Did you transfer your main yet? No. It's still sitting in the other server. I do and I don't. I do want to transfer it just so I can walk around Stoneman and flex the armor and the Ashbringer and shit. But at the same time, I kind of don't give a shit because I don't want to really go through the effort of trying to relearn my character again. I try to do the Rinderer, bring a caveat. I'll eventually bring him over. But I don't have a specific time. You know, I already have a guild name. You know, we're going to call it Defender of the Core. And you know, these characters will be basically our mains that are meant to protect us. Yes. Yes. By the light they will. Yes. I'm kind of hoping we could maybe do a BFD tonight, but it's not looking good. There's not enough people between 25 and 35. It's 7 o'clock. You know, usually our peak is around like 8 to 9. Sometimes 10. So we could just do a regular Skull and Monastery. I would do dungeons, we do mega dungeons, Skull and Monastery, graveyard, no, not graveyard, library. Need tank, heals, or tank, and DPS. Down for SM library plus clear. Just transferred mine. Oh, nice. Yes. Yeah, Chad, if you have a Crusader Strike character, you know, and you kind of miss playing SoD, you can transfer to this character to the server for free. Oh, so we're not gonna have any wild strikes, which breaks my heart. Where's Zab? TV's getting populated? Yeah, it's insane the amount of people coming. LG, re-announce. We could just quest, because honestly, I don't need any gear from any of these dungeons, and I could just get regular speed from questing. Alright, I'm probably gonna go quest. There's not enough people in this bracket right now, I guess. But we shall march forth. The campfire is done. Stay safe, brothers. Must last salute. Yes, yes, of course, of course. We ride. Oh, never mind, I lied. I gotta clear my bags. Then we ride.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay, we sell all the juice. Yes, of course. Can they hold this for me? And we got so many greens. I need that shield, actually. 661. Sell this one. Sell that one. Sell this one. Pog.
Light bless you.
Okay. You're right. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to Duskwood, and I gotta run to North Stranglethorn Vale. In the next couple days. Well, I don't know about the next couple days. Well, I don't know. Soon, we're gonna be doing another field trip for the sleeping bag. Yes, we're gonna need to. G invite? Yes, of course, of course. Penny. Who did I just invite? Okay, that's the right one. You sure everyone's got the validated? Oh, my friend. Okay. Maybe he's on the little screen. We wait. Download the SoD HARDCORE add-on. You may have accidentally invalidated your run, Mayford. Ginger still flagged? My friend, what you doing? I see you. What you doing? What you doing? I don't know, Chad. Oh, you always gonna redo it? Oh, he's got it turned on. Didn't even get out of the entrance. Well, we made about like 100 steps. Oh yeah, I gotta pay people out. Prediction. Manage rewards. The doubters won. Those bastards. Choose outcome. Will we reach RFC and clear? No. Are you sure? No? Yes, these doubters, sunning bitches won. I hope you're proud of yourself. I hope you're proud of yourself. Huge money, 27K profit. Brother, you flexing on the fact that you doubted, you son of a bitch? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. That has to be a demon. They're waiting for us. There was a traitor in our guild. You're saying someone in our guild tipped them off and told them that we were coming? Nobody would have done this, right? My friend, he's whistling at me. Yes, by the light. It was still fun though. No, even though we didn't make it, I still had a lot of fun. I noticed today that the server is up to medium population. Oh, it's up to medium now. Wow, we're no longer a low pop Andy server. Wow, look at us growing, chat. Shit, we're a medium pop now. Perhaps we'll become a high population server. There's a chance. There's a chance. Everyone's there is laughing at Ark. Well, but why? You know what I'm saying? Why were they laughing at me? Was something on my face or something? They felt better laughing at this level 10 corpse. I'm saying in their city. This is how inhumane and how disgusting these horde creatures are, truly. The demons. Yes, yes. Foul beasts. Yes, yes. They're probably upsetty spaghetti that we live in stone cities with air conditioning. Yes, with our beautiful stone wind music. They're upsetty spaghetti with maximum salt. That Orgrimmar is shit. That's right, I said it. I'll say it again. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. Yes. Yes, yes, of course, of course. But it still sucks. The truth hurts, it does. Yes, yes. They're lucky we died in Orgrimmar. We blessed Orgrimmar for them. Yes, of course. From our corpses, beautiful flowers will grow. Yes, yes, yes. We have seeped a little bit of kindness into the hearts of the Horde. Surely. No, probably not. But we can believe. How is this guild found if you can trade if you can't trade between devs? What? Who said this guild found? It's solo hardcore till 60, then you can trade. Among other perks. Let's go found at 60. Yeah, but you gotta play the game. Yeah, you gotta play the game, my friend. Alright, we need all these quests over yonder. We grab this, we go here, and we get the animal killing quest. Oh,
What can I do for you?
brother, I'm here to do this quest for you. 669.
See you around.
Nice.
Have a good one. Farewell.
Well met.
I don't know if I want to do this one. I'm gonna grab it anyways. How many spots we have left? 1? Do I want to do a stocks? Hell no, I don't want to do a stocks. Hell no, I don't want to do a stacks. Or else we abandon it? I'd rather get the XP in other ways. At 60, it is guild found. I can play with friends and trade between each other while utilizing professions. I see, I see. Well, this is the hardcore challenge, my friend. Yes, yes. The goal is for no cheese. You just play the game. Oh, better be gone. I'll come back and kill you. I just gotta grab the quest first. Oh, how understanding. Well, thank you. I'll be there soon. My friend. Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Hi.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Here we grab this.
Safe
And this one.
Greetings.
And this one.
Friend.
And then we leave the book quest. That book quest blows. We need 10 tigers, 10 panthers, and I think some crux. Ark, your account bound item brings, etc., etc. Are you able to mail them for Crusader Strike? You can't mail anything from your characters. It automatically returns everything to the sender, even if you send shit from your main. Yeah, brother, you can't cheese. You can get the rings, but you gotta go through the effort of getting the rings on your new character. Yeah, no bound on accounts yet. Want to keep it as close to the regular hardcore experience of self-found, the hardcore journey, but tailored for some. You know, our runes are available level 1. Get the XP unlock at level 60. You know, hardcore classic WoW doesn't have guild found at all. You either choose self-found or you're not self-found. But here you get, you know, you unlock guild found once you get to 60. So it's basically solo self-found until 60, then it's guild found. What time is it? We got like 45 minutes before it's blood moon. And I gotta pay attention so I don't accidentally walk into the big boy. You know how stupid it would be to die like that? Well, to be fair, it could also spawn on top of you. But if the light wills it, that wouldn't happen. You guys already do BFD? Not today, no. If there's enough people like 8 o'clock or something, I'll see if there's... I'll check again at 8 o'clock, see if we can do it. But I don't know if there's enough people between 25 and 35. But that's fine. I'm probably going to park this character at 35 and start leveling up my Holy Pally. Oh? God, these twists are twisting, I'll tell you what, baby. But it sucks when I miss. It feels better when I don't miss, really. Honestly speaking. I'm too far. Only Horde players attack levels 10, only Horde players attack level 10s and below. Yeah, only the Horde would do that. Yeah. Yeah, the Alliance would never do this. Yes, yes, of course, yes, yes. Only the Horde would have done such a thing. Yes, of course, of course. Surely. Ooh. Oh. If hardcore is a standard version, wow. I'm gonna be torn. Because I'm probably gonna level a hardcore character like as I'm leveling up my main character. If I'm lucky, Blizzard will implement the level cap thing again. I loved this back when SoD originally did it. The original level cap where you parked your character at 25 for 8 weeks or whatever it was. Like, I enjoyed this a lot because I was able to, you know, well, for me personally, I was able to have time to edit and all this stuff, which grew the channel. But many people were able to, with 30 jobs and 50 wives and 1,000 kids, were able to play the game at their own pace and still catch up to everybody and experience the content. So that'd be super cool if we can do that, because if there was a version of Classic Plus where there's a hardcore and a regular version with also the level caps, then I'd probably obviously start off with the regular version and do all my farming and all my biz farming and all that shit, and then eventually start leveling up my hardcore character and not have to worry about, you know, the content leaving me behind, you know, because I'll have downtime to actually go play some hardcore. Well, that'd be sick. I'm just hoping there's like, you know, things you could. If there's a hardcore server and a classic WoW server, like side by side, or the classic plus, whatever it is, side by side, it would be cool if you do challenges in the hardcore, like you know whatever milestone 60, or you know you unlock a pet or whatever, and it would be cool if you can unlock these pets or titles or things, and flex them on your other characters across servers, like things that you've done in hardcore. You know, there should be like specific hardcore achievements. I'm hoping they bring achievements in general in the World of Warcraft Classic Plus. I was never really an achievement grinder. I never really done it, but that's because I was never really at the end game until Cataclysm. Like I was constantly just leveling up characters since vanilla, and I finally reached level 85 as my first character with my paladin, and then I bought all my heirlooms and shit. But like I never really farmed for achievements ever. You know, by the time I got to max level, like most of the content's already been done. You know, there's like 20,000 plus achievement points at that point. Now it's like almost 40k or some shit. But if I could do Classic Plus, like as an adult now, from the start, brand new World of Warcraft experience, no achievement has ever been done, no 60 has ever been made, like a brand new version of World of Warcraft, like World of Warcraft 2, I would 100% be farming achievements. You know what I'm saying? That'd be awesome. Because I'm in like the headspace or the proper mentality to actually position myself to farm for achievements. So I really hope they bring achievements. You know, achievements and some type of cosmetics for the achievements. Maybe some mounts to come along with it. But I hope they never bring flying mounts, man. If the light wills it, they will never bring flying mounts. You know, give me a ground mount that jumps further, or you know ground mounts that naturally move faster. Like let us go up to like 250% speed, you know, over time. You know, we start off at 100%, and as we run in 10 seconds, we start, you know, ramping up in speed so we can travel long distances at 250%. You know, like let us unlock sailing. Imagine being able to sail in between continents. Like, we have a loading screen from Ratchet to, or from Booty Bay to Ratchet. But it would be sick if we can unlock some type of, you know, sailing content where we can actually go to this island or these islands over here. You know, like 500% speed or some shit. I would much rather have sailing with like our own ships and crafting our own ships and building our own ships than having flying mounts, 100%. You know, looking on the shore, I might die here. Either way. Being on the shore or like on the sea and seeing a bunch of, you know, like ships in the distance would be badass, I think. So like Guild Wars, deal with the mounts. I never played Guild Wars that much, so I have no idea. Possibly, I guess. I played Guild Wars for like, I don't know. It was like maybe a couple days, few days. I bought a skin on my first day because it was badass, and I got bored like very quickly afterwards. I was getting pieces of gear that were upgrades, and obviously it wouldn't visually change my gear because of my, you know, my skin, like the cosmetic I chose, and it still looks sick, but I got bored very quick. Can there be some sort of expectation for group-focused leveling to incorporate trading between each other guild before level 60 as utilized professions, etc.? I don't want to implement this type of thing because we're using an add-on, right? It's not an official server thing where it's easy to protect the game, you know, integrity, right? I don't want to do a hardcore thing where individuals could eventually some way figure out a way to break the game, or, you know, the add-on, or, you know, somehow cheat the system and they bring in gold or things from the outside world. I don't want them to contaminate other people, right? I want them to just keep that shit to themselves and not trade their friends and not doing this stuff. And not only this, I want to keep the emotional attachment to their own character itself. If you're doing group content with your friends, you know, you can easily just greed or you know, roll need or greed on the greens or blues or shit like that that drops. You know, So you could go down that route. But, you know, the goal is everyone has to go down the same hardcore journey. Right? You know, Timmy and Bobby are both making their way to 60 on this hardcore journey, and Timmy is doing it all by himself, as he originally intended. You know, as the add-on was originally intended to be made, like on a journey where it's self-found. You can play with other people, obviously, but you can't trade. You can't get any cheese. You can't get any bonuses. You can't get carried in this type of stuff. And then you got Bobby over here, who's playing with friends, which is cool, obviously. You know, that's not a bad thing. You can always play with your friends, but one's not trading their friends, and the other one is trading their friends, which allows this people to gain more advantage. They're getting gear from their characters that they wouldn't have had otherwise. They're getting enchanted gear or other things. You know, it just it disconnects the player base. You know what I'm saying? Like this hardcore journey, everyone together is doing the same event. So you start off with level 1, you have 0 copper, no bags, no anything. And then you get to level 10, you turn off your XP buff, you get to level 60, and along the way, you can craft your own gear, you'll find your own drops, you do your groups with your friends or the dungeons and stuff, you'll make new friends along the way as well. And then once you get to 60, then you can trade your friends. You know what I'm saying? Because none of these gear that you get at level 20, none of this gear at 30, none of this enchant, none of this actually matters, right? So get to 60, and then this is where things will matter. Then you can trade your buddies the consumables that they will need. Then you can enchant their gear. Then you can do all this shit, but you got to play the game first. You know, that's all it is. You know, all of us are all following the rules and doing the same challenge. And I don't want to make it so that the challenge is easier for some people, because they have some people that can give them things that other people would not have access to. You know, once you get to 60, after doing your challenge and playing with your friends, you can then trade at that point. But not only this, you will also unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. Right, so you have to turn off the buff by level 10. And then once you know, as you play the game and continue to play the game, once you get to 60, you unlock it. So all of your alt characters could then level up with the 150% extra XP and the 300% extra gold. And it won't impact or it won't like make you fail the mission or anything. It won't invalidate you. Did your guild just turn off the XP boost in the game to last longer? No, we don't force anybody to turn off their XP. I like giving people their freedom. You know, if they want to raid with me, my very first BFD raid that we did together as a guild, you had to be level 25. If you were level 26 plus, I was not going to invite you. If you want to do my first Normagon raid with the guild, you need to be level 40. If you're 41 plus, I'm not inviting you. Same thing with 50 at Second Temple. And once we do it one time, then I don't care anymore. I just want to do it one time at least. But I'm not forcing everybody to park their character so we can do it together. And then we have some individuals who have gone past 40. Right? So, you know, there's an incentive to go past 40. Because when you get to 60, you unlock the XP buff for all of your ults. I've died 10 times already, right? To be fair, 4 of them were individuals that were low level and I wasn't really locked in. But 10 total deaths, I've died. You know, many people have died as well. And I've died 4 times already around 30 and in my 30s. So, you know, there's some individuals who could just go to 60, unlock the XP buff, and then they'll be able to get to 40 before I fucking do, you know? So it's just, you know, you just play however you want, but as long as we're all following the rules. You know, you don't have to stay at level 25 for 3, 4, 5 weeks or whatever it is. You know, you just play the game at your own pace. You know, you get off of work one day, you want to get some levels in, you go. Because death is inevitable, right? One thing that would suck if you stop playing at level 25 and park a character and do a hardcore, for example, you know, there's going to be days where you're going to get fully best in that character, sure. But the moment you start unlocking into Nomergon, like level 40, you're going to die along the way. You know what I'm saying? You're going to think, like, I've had characters that were stacked already. Stacked tank, and I got one shot already in one of my tanks at level 32 from scoring because we didn't have enough DPS, and it fucking bitch slapped me. You know, since then I've got even more gear or whatever, and I've still died. I've lost a 37 in BFD. You know, like, the risk is still there, so I don't want to tie people down as well. You know, they can play at their own pace. You know, the goal is just follow the same rules, don't die. And then once we get to 60, after doing these raids, you know, Petri's banned. Like, we're not going to have moments of Petri. Like, it's not allowed. So when we face these moments and we fight these bosses, and the gate closes behind us, right, we either have 1 minute to decide whether or not we leave and we use the mage portal, or we stand our ground over the 3 minutes or however long the fights last for and hope that we survive. But many of us would probably die, and there'll be days where the full 40 man will probably die, right? But at least we'll die and we'll have the XP boost to level up quickly, and we'll all go together to like Elwyn or Night of or fucking Tundra or whatever it is. Right, what really sucked about Hardcore Classic is us doing the raids or doing content, and some people would Petri and some people wouldn't, or didn't have it or wouldn't want to, and it's just a disconnect. It just feels like from 1 to 59, it feels like, okay, we need to work as a team to get to 60. You get to 60, it no longer feels like a team, it feels more like every man for himself. You know what I'm saying? Or whenever the fuck they unlock Petri. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as shit hits the fan, everyone leaves group, Petri, Alta 4, or just, you know, sit in the Petri and cast another Petri afterwards. And it's honestly shit. It ruins the whole hardcore experience. You know, I want to see raids of people, you know, throwing themselves to protect others, or people, you know, trying to hold us aggro as much as possible so that others could live and get the hearth off. You know, I want to see some epic storylines of people living their lives. I want to see the rogues being rattery, and, you know, doing rusury behavior and leaving the whole guild behind, and then they build their own reputation of being a rat. You know, I want these events to happen. You know, I want the stories to happen naturally. But the whole Petri thing just like blew hard, like it just ruined hardcore for me personally. You know, when I started playing hardcore, when it was just an add-on, or before it was an add-on, like it was, you know, the excitement was there because no one never got to 60 before. No one's never got to 60, right? It was a brand new experience. No warriors got in there, so making warrior was super exciting as well. But once people started to get to 60, and then like the meta became to use the Petri, it just ruined the whole thing, I would say. Like I loved watching OnlyFans, for example. That was something that was super enjoyable. And then once they got to the Petri stage, I stopped watching. You know, I really want to cherish like the hardcore experience because it's the only version of World of Warcraft that allows me to have like an emotional attachment to my character. Like, I'm not really a fan of playing TBC, BBC, PvP. You know what I'm saying? There's only PvE, PPC. SoD HARDCORE has been a blast. It's been a lot of fun. And as the community grows, we'll be doing more community events. Obviously, we'll be doing more raids. And the goal is to have some form of content to last until Classic Plus. Is that going to happen? Fucking hope so. How long do we have? I don't know. I originally thought we were going to have like 2 years until Classic Plus. But some people are speculating, especially with like the supposed leaks of the timeline, that it's going to launch at the start of next year. Which would be crazy. Ah, say! What's up, detective? So Petri is not allowed? No, Petri is not allowed. What's up, gaming? The cool thing about the SoD event is that's never been done. You know, like, Classic Hardcore has been cleared. You know, it's been going on for years. Since before it was an add-on, it was going on for a bit. Then it became an add-on for years. Then it blew up with all the streamers. And then it became an official server. And, you know, it's been going on for years. All the content's been cleared. KT has been cleared, has been killed dozens of times. Right? SoD HARDCORE has never been done. Plus, there's hard modes for all the raids. To, like, increase the difficulty for those who want to challenge themselves even more. You know, their weapons from the raids give them, like, a visual change to it. So you could, like, have an additional thing to flex on your hardcore character. You know, am I going to do that? Absolutely not. I just want to clear every raid on the standard difficulty. And then I'll be satisfied with that. Every raid standard difficulty and Kanzu glasses is like my own personal challenge. full Scarlet Enclave gear with Ashbringer on hardcore would just go so hard, man. The drip is just so good and SoD. Big twists, big twists. A photo of dinner? Ooh, in the guild chat? Hold. Hold, chat, hold. Wow. Jeez. On the smoker, jeez, got some mashed potatoes, corn, got a big ass fillet and some green beans. Green beans, I'm not a fan of. That's the only thing I'd be like, I'd push it to the side. I'd be like, no thanks. Absolutely not. Green beans. But hell yeah, man. That was the first steak you threw on your new smoker? The first of many, I imagine. Yes, they were getting Death Knight or Demon Hunter or any other retail class in the Classic Plus, but like a Classic WoW iteration. You think they're actually gonna do that? Or you think they're gonna give us brand new classes? Brand new classes? I don't know what they'd give us, because I would want a Death Knight type of class. Like, that's the exact type of, oh shit. Yeah, Death Knight is like my second favorite character to level. I just missed my twist. Oh, we're fine. Big twists. Nice. Nice. Yeah, not today. Not today. That was the first thing I cooked on it. Huge, man. I never really used a smoker. I imagine it's a completely different thing than a barbecue. Right? You know, I would imagine you're smoking your meat. Yeah, I've never used one of these. Yeah, I have like... I don't know, I have like 9 in cooking level in World of Warcraft terms. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm nowhere near 300 cooking. Nowhere near. Smoker, that's gotta be at least like 50 plus. Right? Let's see if anyone else is winning. Nah, that's the Quattro. Why don't I see him? Oh, we have an outdated Andy, my friend. How are we going? Oh, okay, we're running. Can I LOS this with this wall? Does this count? I don't think it did. Don't let me down. Oh, where are you going? You, big you, big you. Oh, come here. Big twist. Parry! Parry! Big twist. Nice. Pog. I need one more ear. I think we just kill the one on the outside, right there. Or that one. Where you going? I think you heard that I need to kill his, chop off his ear, and he started to run. It's not that bad. Okay, this is probably bad. Kick his ass. No, we're fine. Penetrate for the rib, big twist. No twist. Big twist. No twist. Okay, slay the beast. I'll be with you in a second. Stop. Okay, big twist. We're fine. He's stabbing me. Okay, drink a little potion. Can you swing your weapon, please? Oh, shit. Ah! Okay. Nice. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nah, you was scared. Nah, you was scared. Jeez. Jeez. Can you even die in SoD? Believe it or not, yes, you can. Let's see how many have died in total so far. We have 526 deaths. Well, we did this event. 526 deaths in the course of almost 30 days. So can you die? Yes, you can absolutely die. Will you die? Nah, you're not gonna die, big dog. Brother, this is an easy game. I'm an old man. My fingies ain't working properly. You're a gamer, big dog. You ain't gonna die. Surely you're gonna go in there. You're gonna clap them cheeks. You're gonna press your buttons. You'll be the world first level 60 that has cleared BFD, No More Guns, Sunken Temple, and all the other raids. No problem. Easy peasy. Brother, you got extra buttons to press. Surely, you got this, big dog. But please, don't judge me. I'm just a pleb. Brother, I'm just an old man pressing my buttons. Yes, of course, of course. Wait, how did I kill all these mobs and none of them had an ear? That ain't right. Nah, something ain't right. Holy fuck, I almost died to a disconnect. Well, it's a good thing you still lived. But chat, if you do die to a disconnect, please consider installing some form of recording software. Because if we record it and you have evidence to prove that you disconnected, then it's not over yet. There's a chance that we will revive your character. You gotta believe. Do I have to delete my character? You must have AC in the name, and if you die, you delete. Download SoD HARDCORE. I'm just saying, we were so OP in SoD. True. Yeah, when I first started this challenge, it was an idea. Right? It was just a thought in my head. And in this thought, I was like, there's no way this is going to work. Because Season Discovery, my paladin, I got Divine Storm, I got Crusader Strike, I got Exorcism. My Crusader Strike gives me mana, by the way. I have Divine Light, I have Sacred Shield, I have a Kick, I have two-way seal twisting, I have Bubble, I have Lay on Hands, I have all of this. There's no way I'm going to die. So I originally started off, you know, it was just me and a couple people just doing this to see. And I died at level 9. That was my first character, which I thought was kind of funny because I was getting a little too reckless. And this already was more deaths than I had on Classic Hardcore, right? I've been playing Classic Hardcore for years, and I've died over, you know, around 50 times on my warriors over the years that I've been doing Hardcore. But with the official server of Hardcore, I decided to finally level up my paladin now that it's official, because warrior is no longer, you know, exciting anymore. Because back then it was exciting for warrior because it's never been done before. You know, warrior's the hardest class to get to 60, so, you know, getting the warrior to 60 was just a cool flex. But now that it doesn't matter anymore, I was like, okay, now's the time to play the paladin. And I have my 50 red paladin, which is still alive today. My first paladin, and my second paladin I made is a 44 holy paladin, which is also still alive today. All right? But I went over to try SoD, because I was bored of my 44 Holy Paladin. And when I tried out SoD, I died at level 9, then I died at level 12, then I died at 16, then I died at 29 because I fell off the boat to fatigue. My 29 character, that's the one I decided, okay, man, let me lock in. You know what I'm saying? Because from my first 3 characters, I was just fucking around. Okay, my level 9, I was fucking around, and I died at level 9 because I was pulling too much. I got excited with the abilities. My 12, same shit. And then my 16, I wasn't paying attention because I wasn't really locked in or giving a shit. And then I died from getting projectiles in the back. And then I started to lock in, got my paladin to 29. I fell off the boat for not deciding to wait for the booty base ship. I jumped on the side of it, and then we went to the loading screen. I fell off. And I died of fatigue, and then I got a 32 paladin, and then we were in Scarlet Monastery Graveyard, and it one-shot me. It did 1,300 damage, and then bitch slapped me for over 100 damage, and then I died. I was 100-0. Then I died at 37 on my BFD character. I died on my 37 prop paladin, who was stacked, my biggest character so far, stacked. All tank gear, maximum defense, brother. I kept saying it every time I pulled something, how tanky it was, because I was AoE farming and just pulling groups of mobs, and not dying. But I died in BFD because I was solo tanking, and the healers were struggling because people were failing mechanics, and then everyone got poison on them. But thankfully, not everybody died. It was just myself and like 2 other people. And then I made this paladin, which is alive. And then I've died on my old paladin that I was leveling up for as a backup for this one like 3 times already, because I keep fucking around. Classic hardcore. If you're saying SoD hardcore is easy and that's your perspective, then you should be real. Classic hardcore is easy. Where everyone who's gone to 16 knows, as long as you kill 1 mob at a time, you kill mobs that are green even, you'll get to 16 no problem. Everyone knows this, right? And in SoD, same thing. You kill 1 mob at a time. You kill mobs that are green, you'll be fine, and everyone knows this, right? But the thing about hardcore is the emotional battle with your mind. Oh wow, I have all these buttons to press. Oh wow, I have all this gear now. Oh wow, let me pull 2, 3, 4 mobs. I'll be okay. And then they spawn quick, or things happen, and then it leads to your death. It's like an emotional battle with yourself of not allowing you to do reckless, stupid shit. But I would say it is a challenge, and it's also never been done. 6-second seal twist. 6-second seal twist is when you're level 60 and you unlock your, you have your set bonus. You don't have 6-second seal twisting right now. You still have the 0.400 millisecond window. Can we get a good lucky or drippage on this main character on this one? Got this helmet, got no neck so far. Good shoulders, good back piece, chest piece, good wrist, this beautiful weapon, decent rings, good boots, legs, belt, gloves. Those gloves are huge. Gloves are big. So it gives you a false sense of security. Yeah, because you think everything, especially if you come from Classic, you just assume this Panther does the same damage and has the same amount of health as Classic Wild Panther. Look at the numbers I'm doing to this Panther. You think the Panther in STV Classic WoW has this amount of health? Like, every mob has way more health. Every mob does more damage, and they spawn faster. And in the raids, they also have more health. They also have more damage, and some raids have more mechanics as well. You excited to get plate gear when you get to 40? I'm excited to get my fucking mount when I get to 40. Yeah, I'm hoping I get the juice. Where these Panthers at, cuz? I would strongly recommend people to play SoD. The best thing I could tell them is, what's the worst that could happen? right? You're not buying anything. Right? You're already playing World of Warcraft, right? So what's the worst that could happen? You never die? Right? Because if it's easy, you'd never die. Right? So the worst that would happen would be you never die and you get bored because you got to level 60 and never died. You know, all you gotta do is just download the SoD HARDCORE add-on and just keep your HP above 0 at this point. And if you want the challenges, then join us for the raids. Because I'm doing raids. I'm not skipping a raid tier. I do raids as often as I can. I'm still gonna be doing BFD on this character, even though I'm 35, because I'm just gearing there that I won. At what level do you think it'd be possible to solo RFC? RFC, probably level 60, because how the fuck are you gonna get there at any other level? Wildgrowth server, NA. This time we do a DAP check. About a lot of this. 3 minutes before my buff falls off. Let's take a little rest. We're in the shade. Beautiful day outside. In the forest, you can hear the birds. Look at this. The sound of Azeroth, Jay. Such a good game, man. 20 years, 21 years this bitch has been alive. It has the spark. It's got the juice. The server's feeling dense. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing Season of Discovery right now. I'm very happy with it, man. And it's all because technically Guzu, because Guzu's video, or I mean, since you know he knows all the other streamers, and they all decided to do the event with Guzu, which brought more and more streamers over there, and a shit ton of people went to EU, but not everybody's gonna go to EU like myself, which made this server blow up because it's also Wildgrowth on NA. So, I mean, all of us are having fun. So it's very nice. How'd RC go, brother? Brother, it went absolutely incredible. We went over there. We swam all the way to Booty Bay. And we only lost one person in Booty Bay. But it was still going pretty good, pretty incredible. Then we got to the gates of Orgrimmar. And it was insanely good. Then we died. But it was good till that point. It was fantastic till that point. Everyone, what's the right answer? Should I say no? Should I say no? No, there were some survivors. Yeah, surely. Cheers. Well, I got my buff. But I gotta repack the Bolaruski. There wasn't shit in there. Yeah, it's a coons. Chat, get to 25. At least. I need 2 tanks. My friend, please. My friend, please. Here, come here. I don't want your ass to be next to my fire. Come here. We gotta kill him away from the camp. I don't want to smell the rot. Yes, of course. It's like a good nap. It really is. But check, get to level 25. Plus, I need 2 tanks, 3 healers, and 5 DPS in the raids. Well, 4 DPS, because I'm one of them. At this point. So if you feel like you're willing to take, you know, you want to press your buttons, you want to hold the aggro, you want to be the Chad that say not today, you want to taunt people or taunt mobs and save your teammates, perhaps you try tanking. You know, if you want to be the person who decides who lives and who dies, perhaps you make a healer. You know, if you just want to press your buttons and go maximum Zuggatry, then go DPS. Tank, kind of decent, I think. Yeah, you're a good tank, man. Oxy's also making the tank ult. Oh, that's huge. I'm curious. I'm really hoping a Horde streamer picks up the hardcore challenge over there and uses the add-on and follows the same rules as we do. Because it would be pretty dope. Because I want to see, for one, I want to see more death clips. Secondly, I would like to see how the Shaman would perform. You know, today there was their tournament, the PvP tournament, and I've been playing SoD since day one. I've been screaming from the top of the hills, you know, telling him how overpowered Shaman has been. Okay, and they were never nerfed. Shamanistic Rage. 75% mana return. Over 15 seconds. On a 1 minute cooldown. That also reduces damage taken by 20%. Wolves. Giving them 60% movement speed. Healing the Shaman, stunning the target. 3 minute cooldown, lasting 45 seconds. Insane, man. Flame Shock never getting fucking nerfed. Holy shit. Insane. Yeah, I just want to see a hardcore Shaman. They're probably gonna have... Tanks have the easiest time in hardcore, I imagine. They'll probably have an easy time leveling from 1 to 60, but the hard part would be the rates. This is where they're probably going to be dying and risking the characters. The tanks are usually the first ones to die, you know, in like scary situations and shit. So, you know, it doesn't bother me that tanks are easier to level, but I still want to see it. I also want to see a professional rogue tank because Simonize was able to solo tanks, or sorry, solo raid bosses by himself with the rogue with like endgame gear. That would be insane to watch on a hardcore character. Then we got nerfed because Shaman sucks endgame. Well, that's bait. You're talking about what, like PvE-ness? Yeah, but we're not talking about PvE-ness. We're talking about PvP. And hardcore, doesn't matter how much you think that they, Shamanism come on online in game, they're still insane with their toolkit. I imagine they'd have a very good chance of success. You get spicy with a Shaman tank, the burn rune can accidentally aggro the whole room. Oh no, my one button hits so many targets and does a whole lot of damage. Oh no. The healer just got to keep you alive. And you flame shock this guy, and then he flame shocks everybody else, and then you flame shock the other guy as well. And then everyone's got multiple flame shocks, and then you lava bursts, and then big damage, and then big numbers, and then melting. Oh no! I have 5 60 Shamans. They're great. Oh, I'd imagine so. Yeah, some cools. Remember, Rebellion ended up being the most overpowered class near the end of SoD? Yeah, okay. People have been telling me, I was streaming the damn near my whole SoD experience. And as my videos started to blow up, everyone would come on my channel, not everyone, a lot of people would come on my channel and be like, oh, Paladin is so overpowered this phase. as we're on phase 2, and then phase 3 comes, oh my god, you're so overpowered this phase. Phase 3, and then phase 4 comes, oh my god, you're so overpowered. And then phase 5 comes. You know, every phase they were saying it. But what I do know is in the end game for multiple expansion, for multiple phases, we were doing tournaments that I was hosting where you weren't able to use world buffs or any other consumables or no cheese, no nothing. It's just the power of your class, the buttons you press, grenade, and a health potion or mana potion. That's it. And there's only ever been one red paladin to win. Doesn't matter who it was. There was only one red paladin to win the tournaments, and they won over 10 times. And there were 5 shamans that have won the tournament. And there were way more paladins that showed up to these tournaments than there ever was shamans. So people can make the claim that paladin was overpowered, but the stats would not show this. You know, I can understand that, you know, the numbers that I do may seem a little scary. Not that bad. So deep. And also a couple of the people who won the tournament were keyboard turning and clicking their spells. But they were just so insanely tanky with like 6k mana pools that they could just dump their mana, and then every 1 minute for 15 seconds they could get 75% of their mana back. It was just insane. You couldn't own them. You couldn't kill them because they were so tanky. They had insane instant healing and shit. Their wolves would, you couldn't get away because they had their wolves that would stun you and give them 60% movement speed for 45 seconds. You know, it was insane. But I would still like to see them in hardcore. And I heard shaman tanks are insanely good to have. And I never really played with the shaman, so I don't really know how it would be in a raid setting. But I really like pally tanks. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have the actions of paladins. Like paladins are, like, I fucking love paladins, obviously. But, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think we even fucking need shaman. We have wild strikes from a druid. You know, why would we need a shaman? So someone could accidentally leave their totem and then they pull the, you know, packs and then wipe the whole raid by accident? Of course not. Can I pull this camp? Part of me is thinking this is stupid, but there's a chest right there. They're all fighters? Oh shit, I gotta run. I don't like this. The mob respawn behind me, I'd rather just run. Yeah, pussy, your friends left you. Just you and me. Nani? Yes. Yes, of course. How we go back? I think we killed the one that was spawned behind me. But we also killed one of them in there. Oh, I can take them all one by one now. Oh, good. That worked out better than I thought it was going to be. Do Wild Strike stack with Wind Fury? I would imagine no. No, it's either one or the other, just like you can only have a weapon enchant. Or sorry, not a weapon enchant, like a weapon modifier, whatever, like a sharpening stone or some shit. Or the Wild Strikes or totems. You can't have them both together. That would be insane if you could stack both of them. That means shamans, or that means the Horde would have an even better, you know, raid experience because they would have shamans and wild strikes. Yeah, that would just be, yeah, that would be insane. Insane. The situations right there are responsible for 70% of my deaths. Yeah, but you saw how I lived? All I did there was use my legs. You saw that? That's your best tool. That's your best form of defense. You know, with moments of doubt, just use your legs. Just run. Okay? The better, you know, the faster, the better. Okay? You don't want to be like in moments of doubt where you're like 40% health and you have multiple mobs on you. You should have decided way earlier. Okay, double medicine man. Oh, there's one medicine man. Big twist. Pinch of the rear. Big damage. No twist. Come on, man. Oh. Nice. Check, we got some food. Nice. We got tuna sandwiches. They wouldn't attack me while I'm eating, would they? Hey, let me enjoy the campfire real quick. Chad, what are you eating tonight? Oh. Mm. Mm. I like that. I like that. Alrighty. I need 5 more remedies. I could have cooked them. I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I thought about it. I was like, eh. Oh, I have to click on this. Whoops. Damn it. They spawned. I gotta kill them again. Nice. Big damage. Pinch of the rear. Big twist. No twist. I'm sick and tired of not seeing these no twists. We got a runner. Come here. Nice up. Come on, baby. I just need those boxes right there. You don't need them anymore. Oh, that's an upgraded potion? Brother, my friend, please. My friend, please, give me the box. You just... Don't do that. My friend. Oh, that's 3. Come on, baby. He's inside. I need him. My friend! My friend! Oh, nice. We twist. Please. No twist. What a shame, really. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, big damage. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let me kill him. Nice. Say 34, my friend! My friend! Look at this chat. We got maximum speed right now. 8% speed. Brother, we're going to be zooming. We're going to be zooming. Some would even think we're going to be going at the speed of light. Ha! Ha! Let me not knock my food down. Let me calm down. Yes, of course, maximum speedage. Hey, we have 2 medicine mins. You wouldn't mind if I bought my sandwich, would you? Oh, shit. Brother, I didn't tell you to go get your friend. Nice. Okay, we're riding. Okay, I'm buffing. I'm buffing. Oh, I'm done with it. Wow! Wow, we're done! We ride. What is that, Panthers? Oh, nice, you got a sleeping bag. Congrats, brother. I need... Oh, that was the last one. Wow. How efficient. I'm still missing one, my Raptor Mastery. Oh, I see. Well, I guess I gotta take another bite of my sandwich then if I'm running over there, right? Can you not, please? Okay. Why are they doing this to me? Bro, I'm just trying to eat my sandwich, man. I'm not even aggressive with these. Look at this one. Brother, please. I guess we should be staying on the road, but who does that? Okay, we're safe. Oh, look, there's a road right there. Let's stay on it. Okay. There's Murlocs down there. We gotta be careful. Oh, they're over there. Hello, my friend. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna give Kobe his food real quick. I'm safe right here, right? May the light protect me. Got myself. Up. Fog. Okay, we ride. I need to kill 10 raptors and then get the singing stuff from the Nosekabinga. Besides the patrol that walks that roads in Arathi, is there any type of elites or assassins that are in the fields or not? No, you should be fine. Nah, you'll be fine. Right? The best thing I can tell you is just keep your eyes open. Because if you keep them closed, you won't see. You know what I'm saying? And you definitely want to see when there's something coming at you that's going to kill you. So just keep your eyes open. You'll be fine. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Don't do me like that. I'm almost there. Alrighty. We've arrived. Brother, please, I'm not here for them cheeks. I'm here for those. Okay. Oh my god, my damage. Feels like I have wild strikes. But I don't. Oh, nice. Congrats on your dingage, my friend. Look at him over there playing the game. Impressive, impressive. You are the wild strikes? Me? That's the most romantic thing anyone's ever told me. Thank you. Do you really think so? Jeez, thank you. Wow. Wow, you have a way with words. You've risen me up right now because it's working, cuz. Big twist. No twist. Big twist. No twist. A dodge. Beautiful. Come here. Where are they? Oh? Oh, we'll have to go for the little one first. Big twist. Get him out of here. Come on. Nice. What was this? Oh, wow. Would you look at that? That's it. That's it. That was a twist right there. By the light it was. Do I got another one? No. That's a twist. That was a twist, man. That was a twist. That was a twist, but it ain't the same. Like, we're looking for them juicers. My friend! Come on, Bobby, please. It's too late now. I don't want to twist now. Don't give it to me. No, let's finish him. Don't miss. That one right there. This one's gonna get it. I can feel it. First swing right here, big twist. No twist. Big twist. Oh. No crits though. Alright, that's fine. We got that. Now we gotta get this. Now we gotta get these slinging shards. I hate this part. Because they rarely drop. Oh. Parkour. You wouldn't mind if I'm here, would you? Yes, yes, of course. You can skin that. Yes, of course, of course. Oh, there's no more? What, did he kill this one already? Oh, he just baited me. I went the wrong way. I'm farming here. Parkour. I need a rebuff. Yes. Yes. Another one? You can't have that. Oh my god, that one spawned behind me? Did he get another one? No! Brother, no! Brother, no! I thought I was gonna smack him. Okay. Inventory full. Actually? Wow. Brother, I guess I'm playing the game right now. I can delete this. 87 copper. 25. $51 silver for some whiskers. Are you serious? Hey, I don't judge. You know what I'm saying? They want to give me that much for that? Hey, go off, queen. I'll get some more, probably. My friend? Oh, why am I not swinging my weapon right now? Yes, yes, that's what we need. Or how about this? How about we say fuck that quest? Yes, we turn on all this. Yes, that might be wise. Wait, the flags are there. Is Blow Moon active? Oh, it is active. Keep your eyes open. Don't die to the troll. That'll be a shit way to go. Oh. Trying to spawn on me? Not today. I haven't even seen him my whole hardcore journey. He's got random spawns to spawn, but he just walks around. He's probably bored. He's got no one to kill. Konzu? Or not the Konzu, whatever the dude's name is. Yeah, Shaman. Well, he's out of mana. That's fine. You'll get some missing Rager soon. Surely. Let me shoot with banger. There was a lot of love in that. Yeah, parkour. I'm like Batman.
Need help?
Where is he?
Alliance. Light bless you.
Where is he?
Can I help you? Be careful.
Well met. Safe travel.
Okay. Now we got tigers, panthers, raptors. Oh my. Pog. What's that over here? Who's the best Batman? That one guy. Affleck. Isn't that insurance? Well, they're doing a dead mines. Chef, if you do a dead mines, click on healer or the DPS button in the kill chat, and so you can sign up for it. Michael Keaton, bro, how many people played Batman? Why am I missing? Okay. Nice. Val Kilmer, Michael Keaton, Bale Affleck. But there's 6 people that played Batman? But there's only one Batman. They can't all be Batman. You're Batman? I'm Batman. Nani? Batman is an idea? An idea? So we can all be Batman. Is that what you're saying? Adam West, Michael Keaton, Val Kilmer, George Clooney, Christian Bale, Ben Affleck, Robert Pattinson. Nah, they're not all Batman. They're all posers. There's only one real Batman. Chat, who's the best Batman? Who's number 1? Only one of you got the right answer. Who was it? Me, obviously. Yes, of course, of course. Well, seems like only one of you got the right answer. I'm not going to tell you who did. Yep. Because I know which one's the best one. Charlene. I'm a professional Batmaner. No. You know, back in the day, they used to call me Robin. Yeah, because like I was Batman's sidekick. Yeah, because I knew everything about the Batman shenanigans. Yeah, like that car he drives. The fucking... The Batmobile. Yes. The Batmobile. Yes. You knew that to tell me, brother. I'm a professional Batmaner. Yes, brother. Yes, I know all the lore, and there's only one good Batman. Yep, all the other Batmans are dog shit. That's right, I said it. Actually, calm down. But jokes aside, I don't know any of those people that you guys mentioned, any of those names. I don't remember. I look at Batman all the same. I know him from this part. That's all I fucking know. And I can see his eyes. But, yeah. I like Joker more. Yeah, I think Joker was a cooler character than Batman. Oh, I need that. Heath Ledger Joker or Joker as a character? Probably Heath Ledger. That's probably Heath Ledger. He's the one that did The Dark Knight, right? Yeah, the Heath Ledger one, he did an incredible job. Kevin Conroy? Who the fuck is that? Jim Carrey played the Riddler? Actually? Interesting. My favorite, like, superhero characters growing up was Spider-Man. I really loved Spider-Man. Not really a superhero, but I really love Spawn as well. I don't know if you guys know what Spawn is. And I think that was it. Joaquin Phoenix was pretty dope too. What is that, a superhero? Is that a person? If Tolstoy was a real person, he would be without doubt the smartest person to have ever lived, but only second to maybe Reed Richards. I don't know if Tony Stark would be the smartest person to ever live. You know, there's people who are, you know, just very good at specific things, right? I don't know if he'd be the smartest person to ever live, but he's very good at building stuff with technology. He's very technological advanced. I'm pretty sure there's a, you know, if Tony Stark existed, then there would be individuals who are also part of that universe who would existed, which means there's got to be superheroes who would, like, its main superpower is intelligence. And, you know, Tony Stark doesn't have a superpower for intelligence. He just has a keen, you know, he's just very smart in the sense of crafting shit with, you know, his knowledge he's learned over the years. Kevin Conroy was the voice for Batman in the 90s for the animated series. Interesting. Shit. Come on. Okay. See if anybody needs an invite. Breaky Heart? No. El Corazón? No. Welcome, brother. Little quick inspection. Pog! Who's Kevin Conroy? Some dude. He's that one guy. Yeah, everyone knows he's that one guy, you know? He's the, you know, he's the guy, you know what I'm saying? Side note, I want to watch some Dragon Ball Z. I've been seeing some clips of them and I have on my YouTube shorts. And the fight scenes are so badass. Oh, Foodie just goes down. The fights look pretty epic and shit. But I don't even know where to begin because I'm pretty sure there's like hundreds of episodes and all types of series of Dragon Ball Z because it's been going on for a long time. Like, my cousins are huge fans of Dragon Ball Z. Well, this quest honestly blows. It's so hard trying to find these damn tigers. Karma is basically VA royalty for a generation of American kids. I see, I see. There's one finally. Which was... I'm assuming... I didn't watch the ending of the tournament, but I'm assuming Shaman won the tournament today. On the EU stuff. I was planning on watching it back once I get there. Then it's not one of them. I need 4 more tigers, but I'm convinced they don't exist. Oh? Don't parry. Would it be safe if I AFK'd right here? You think? May the light protect me. Have faith, brothers. Yeah, of course, of course. Ugh. Let me see. Did we do a dab check? That shit was banger. Those sandwiches were delicious. Press H. Do a dab check. Cheers, brothers. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. Alrighty. I'll smoke a bowl when I get to menthol. Oh, nice. You're 17 already. Holy shit. Brother's playing the game. Impressive, impressive. Okay, we need 2 more. Oh? You would've... No, that's mine. That's mine. Nah, I saw you coming. Nah, that's mine. By the light it is. Bro, it's so nice having to compete for mobs. Some people don't like competing for mobs. I personally do like it. You know, I'm a competitive individual. You know, sometimes leveling up and questing is boring, whatever. So fighting for mobs is kind of exciting. So long as there's mobs to fight for. Bro, I hate fighting for mobs and then the mobs are, or they take forever to respawn. And you guys are fighting for mobs and there's more downtime than there's actual combat. You know. Where are you going? I'll go this way. Was that it? What then that was it? I gotta get my raptors now. These next points are gonna be insane. We're starting to get Vengeance. Gives you 3% bonus to physical and holy damage. You deal for 8 seconds. After dealing a critical strike damage from a weapon swing, spell, or ability. Also reduces all physical and holy threat by 6%. each. And there's 5 they can put in there. Yeah, from this point, from 40, or up to level 40, we have a lot of juice for our talents. From 34 to 40. These are very important. Then we go into the Holy Tree, and I got 5 in Divine Strength, and I got 5 in Improved Righteousness. And for Survivability, I could also start putting points of Spiritual Focus, because this is what I use for PvP as well. Getting that 70% chance to not get kicked back while trying to heal is insane. Am I? Oh, I thought it was like Grow and Go for a second. Not quite. These raptors are a little dangerous. They're bringing me all the way over here. Miss. What's my weapon skill? Dodge? Brother, what? $174 out of 175? Oh, only fine goes down. My friend. My friend. Oh. That's 2? We need 8 more? But someone's here killing them. Who's killing my raptors? Oh. There's another one over there. We'll kill this one first. These don't screech, right? I'm pretty sure they don't. Those are the worst raptors. You think you're safe, then you screech and then bring all raptors in the area? Dodge. We have 12% crit. Oh, let me check to see if there's enough people between 25 and 35. I doubt it, though. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 still. People just keep dying. Yeah, people just keep dying between 20 and 40, I'd say. But to be fair, most deaths are probably in the teens. If I was to say. Most people that are dying in the teens or in the 20s. The spawn rates of some of these mobs is insane. Now you clear a camp, and then sometimes the camp will just start spawning right there. When you're in a cave, you'll clear the cave, and the mobs will start spawning behind you. Then you have to fight your way outside the cave again. The spawn rates are insane. Doing a Dead Mines chat. If you're level 18 plus, consider signing up to that Dead Mines. They need a healer and a DPS. That's big juice right there. That's X penis. That's potential drip. Nice, we just need 2 more. Yeah, it's a course. It gets him every time. Oh. Big twist, big twist. Nice, so. Okay. Another one? That's the last one. I'm not gonna do this. I'll wait for that to see if it drops later. Oh shit, the Murloc. Can you not, please? Tome with Crystal. We could probably go for this. We could probably go for this, and if fuck it, I'll just run and I'll do this part done. But I gotta turn these. Oh, what am I doing? Can you lock in for a second? I'm stuck on a tree. With their pitter patters. Chat, what race do you think they should add into Classic Plus that is something you're like, please let me have? If you had to pick one race that you would beg Blizzard to please bring into the game, what race would it be? Druid Blood Elves? Well, that's not a race. That's not a new race that I'm talking about. You want a Blood Elf? Out of all these races, you would just want to pick a Blood Elf? Nothing new, nothing more exciting? There's no race of an NPC in the game that you'd want to play as? You want to play Naga? Murlocs? Two-headed ogres? Ethereals. Yeah, Ethereals I think are also the sickest one there too. Yeah, Ethereals would be sick. But I don't know if I could be an Ethereal Paladin.
Farewell. Be careful.
No. Be good. See you soon.
A new Belore Delana. I gotta kill elder stuff. I probably won't do these yet. I'll hold off to this, but I can go do this. And then that one. Okay. Let me be an old god, Blizzard cowards. An old god? What does it even mean? Like, aren't old gods like not even a specific race? Aren't there like one of each different type of random thing? You just want to be old? Is that it? You just want to be old? Yes, yes, of course, of course. A new Belore Delana, my friend. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, the old god pawn race. What? There's no specific or singular playable old god race. Instead, players can embody the mortal pawns and direct servants of old gods, primarily the Naga, the Nerubians. Oh, for the insectoids. Damn, playing as an Nerubian? Man, I feel like some of these things don't seem like they make sense. Like the Nerubians, those are like those are the insects, you know, the insects. And I don't know, I would imagine trying to put armor on them would just be a pain in the ass. Damn it, can you not? Oh, a reptilian race? I feel like a reptilian race would also be pretty sick. I'd fuck with that. As long as I got a cool walk. Right, they gotta have like, you know, the proper RP walk. Like, look at this walk. Compare, hold on. Like, look at this walk. Like, that's a walk right there. That's a proper walk right there. But the Bloodos. Let's see if we can find one. Nani? Nani? How's there not a video of it? Shit, I wouldn't want to record a video of me walking either. Oh, here's one. Oh, that's retail Blood Oath. They changed it. It's even worse. Why do they all have this? Why does retail all have this weird bounty shit to it? Like, look at this. Look at the difference of walking. Like this to the left, this is obviously classic. This is retail. Like, feel like the classic walking is far better. But it's subjective, you know. It just seems like they got a shit. You know what I'm saying? It just seems that they gotta take a shit or there's something in their ass. Like, when I clench my butt cheeks, this is how it looks like when I walk. I'm trying not to let it squeeze out. I'm doing quick steps as well. You know, no bueno. You know, so I hope the, you know, they give us some proper walking animations for other classes. If not, I'm just gonna play a human forever. I'd much rather be able to. That would be cool to try other races and shit if they just had better animations and stuff.
Health warning.
I usually played. I played a lot of Night Elf. Oh, I need to sell stuff. I played a lot of Night Elf, but mainly warriors, and sometimes some hunters. But I've rarely, if you know, ever played dwarf. Never played fucking a gnome. Never played, or barely played troll. Barely played orc. Played a decent amount of undead, Torns, and Bloodos. Oh, you got your guild tower level 16? Rats. That's huge. That's gonna give him 50% extra damage. They did a Disney-fied the walk-run animations, and it makes your skin crawl. It's very cartoonish, goofy. You know, not real. Like, World of Warcraft Classic isn't real. Like, it's not realism. But it's, in a sense, like, more real because of, like, this is how a human would walk. Right? You know what I'm saying? It's proper. You know what I'm saying? It's normal. But, like, they added, you know... You ever seen those individuals on YouTube? How when they talk, they talk like this, and, you know, oh, yeah, I'll protect you, miss. I'll use my vampire skills to, you know what I'm talking about? You ever seen those videos? You know, I just feel like that's what the characters are like in retail. They're very, you know, animated with their hands and stuff and shit. And they're walking, it just doesn't feel natural. It's proper, is what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't feel natural. Whimsical? That might be a word. I knew a guy back at Ralph who loved wars but hated how they ran, so he RP walked everywhere until he got his mount. The whole time playing the game, RP walking the whole time, that's a challenge right there. The whole time? Yeah, that's the true world of like laziness. You don't want to run, you know, you just walk to your destination. You'll get there. You're in no rush. Yeah, that'd be insane of a challenge. Wait, why'd I run up here? Oh, I gotta sell my shit. Up to 40 was crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's maximum Drippard's dedication. You know what I'm saying? I'll respect it, you know. Impressive, really.
I buy and trade.
Do you? Can you then hold on to this for me? And this, and that, and this as well, and that, and this. And of course this, and that, and this as well, and that, and this, and that, and these two, and that one as well, and then this, and then that. No, give me that back. I didn't say that. I did, but I didn't. Alright, Gucci. 42 gold. Wow. I don't need that bow. Wow. 42 gold.
Farewell.
Can I just swim it? All you gotta do is discover it, right? That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. I just gotta go there, and I just gotta see it for myself, and that's it. How hard could that be? If you could run while in combat, but you could go back to where you stopped walking in, like an NPC, I'd be down for an RP walk 1 to 60. So if I was running and I engaged in so if I was walking, as soon as I engaged in combat, it would be right here at this point. I would go and I would run around and I'd kill the mob, but then I got to go back to this point and then continue RP walking. That'd be interesting. That's like maximum NPC RPness right there. Yeah, you're RPing as the NPC? That's interesting. NPC escort walking rules. Yeah, personally, I would never do these type of challenges. I just like the regular hardcore shenanigans. You know, the original, you know, just play the game and that's it. You know, play the game, try not to die, you know, get the gear, get the juice, get the 60. You know, but some people like the challenge and then they're like, you know, they take a bite of the challenge and like, this isn't enough. I want more hardcoreness. I need more. You know what I'm saying? So they do even more hardcore challenges, like, you know, hindering themselves. Or like doing like an only fishing challenge, you know. That one's pretty sick as well. Or doing, you know, no chest piece warrior, only leather gear as a barbarian, you know, or Captain America, we use no weapon. You know, these challenges are cool, but I would never do them. You know, it's too much of a challenge for me. I just like the basics. Just like there's hardcore and SoD. Like there's hard modes. When you get to level 60 raids, there's hard modes. You can do any of the raids with a higher difficulty. I'm not gonna do those. I'm just gonna do all the raids. I fucking knew it. I'm only gonna do all the raids on the standard difficulty. Some people add little things to it. Many challenges indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of challenges. There's a lot of them online as well. Locate. I gotta... Oh, we're done. Pog! Pog, that's it. Now we swim back. I got bubble. I got my light of a loon. Yeah, but I want to get... Oh, but I get bubble now. Oh, I do. Wow. Wow. House of Dragon time. My friends, be back in a bit. Stay safe. See you, brother. Isn't House of Dragons the continuation or some shit of what the fuck is that called? Game of Thrones? I heard the ending of Game of Thrones sucked. But so I just assumed that the next show was going to be bad as well. Prequel? What does that mean? It's before it? So it's like a storyline before Game of Thrones storyline? Yes? Oh my god, there's a second one? Oh no. Interesting. Was this one as good? Because I don't know. I've seen Game of Thrones, like snippets of it and different like episodes like throughout the seasons, but I never like sat down and watched the entire thing. So it makes me wonder, maybe I should watch it from like the prequel thing. You know, we start off from there. I'm pretty sure I could probably understand the story if I watch it from that point. Or is that stupid? No, I don't know. I say I want to watch these shows, but if am I? Probably not. There's only one show. Okay, there's only one TV. Yeah, Bean coming in with a dab check. Cheers, brother. There's only one show that I would say I would watch and be excited to just stop playing my games just so I can lock in and watch the show. And that's if Blizzard ever made an animated series for World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love World of Warcraft, so being able to take a break from while playing it to just watch a show related to the World of Warcraft, that's awesome, because you'll just get that inspiration to go back on the game. I would be so happy, man. Like, give me a series. They have so much juice, so many storylines and stuff that they could use. Like, I don't want a movie. I don't want no live action movie. I really like their animated shows. You know, like the little, you know, those like 2-3 minute clips or whatever they post on YouTube sometimes. Those are sick. Now, I don't want it that specific style, but, you know, just an anime. You know, making a regular anime character, or not anime character, like animated, like cartoons, like Dragon Ball Z or Naruto or some shit, you know? That'd be sick. Absolutely badass. You know, they would just need to have, like, voice actors and shit for each of the storylines. I did like the movie, the Warcraft movie, to be honest. Nice. I wasn't a huge fan, personally. You know, it wasn't something that I would, that I'd be willing to go watch again. No. Like Naruto, I've seen almost every episode until like the last, I don't know, 50 episodes or 100 episodes, like at the war at the end. But I would watch it again. I'm saying I just really haven't gotten around to it. But if it was World of Warcraft and it was a show, like I would binge watch the shit out of it. Okay, take a break. You know, it's like those people who drive trucks for a living and then they'll finally park their truck and they'll jump in the back and they'll load up truck driving simulator. You know what I'm saying? Like that's basically what I want for myself as well. You know, I want to play World of Warcraft, play the game, and then take a break from playing the game and then load up some World of Warcraft so I could watch. You know what I'm saying? That would be insane to me. That would be so good. You know, take a little break. It would allow me to just be more attached to the game even more because I would understand the lore and different character names and stuff like that. It'd be sick. You know, you'll log back into World of Warcraft and you'll see these characters. You'll notice these characters more often on your runs. God, I hope one day they do, man. I hope to God one day they do. They're just sitting on a gold mine, I feel like. I just think that they originally decided to start off with the live action movie and it wasn't as successful as they thought it was going to be. So they just never went again with like that type of content. But I do think you know, it was a great idea, just executed wrong. Will you be at the Hunger Tech test tomorrow? Will I be anywhere? No. Be somewhere? I'm gonna be in my house. You think I'm gonna go outside where there's grass and stuff? Hell no! Hell no! No, this is the closest I'm ever getting to touching grass. Nah, brother. Nah, I'm a hermit crab at this point. Am I gonna watch it? I don't know. What even is that? This? Oh, I don't even need to kill those? When you smell grass every day? Well, it's not grass, it's herb. Oh, actually, it's considered an herb? No, I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same. 3? Big twist? No twist. Miss! How'd I miss my kick, man? Unbelievable. Bro's an herbalist IRL. Nah, if I was an herbalist IRL, you know what I always thought was pretty cool? You know, those people who go on those journeys and they hunt their own mushrooms and stuff. You know, they know their own mushrooms, they know, like, actual herbalists. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't have a hutch. Like, I feel like that's pretty sick. Knowing exactly what you can and can't eat and stuff. Like, I do not have the skill at all. And this is something that would be very beneficial if things ever, like, hit the fan, if you're just, like, you know, got lost somewhere. Like, there's people with some insane skills in our life that all I do is play World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Imagine, we probably may be an herbalist, right? But imagine being an herbalist in real life. Like, it's so beneficial. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could eat that, right? It's what I would think in real life. But can I click it? No, because an herbalist would allow me, which means this is probably poison. I'd probably die if I eat it, but I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? But a real herbalist would? Surely. You can watch the gameplay on YouTube. What, it's gameplay? It's a game? Or is it, what is it? Is it a thing that just announces games? What is it? It's a new extraction game, and it looks really interesting. New extraction game called what? Hunger Test? Or Hunger Tech? Or Hunger Tech, that's what it's called? The fuck kind of game is this? An extraction game. Interesting, but like what? Is it an RPG? It sounds like another version of Chad, what was that game that blew up, the third-person shooter that was like robots and stuff? What was that called? Oh my god, he dodged my kick. No, not Cyberpunk. No, just recently. The third-person shooter game that blew up. Arc Raiders, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like another Arc Raiders, but not, I guess. Like I don't know. It just sounds like an Arc Raiders thing. Hunger Tech? Yeah, I don't know. Like a Hunger Games and a tech shenanigans? I don't know. Yeah, they're doing an Oldemon. I'm not ready for that. Absolutely not. Oh, it's called Hunger. Oh, okay. Now it's that's a different. That's a whole different type of view in the game. Okay. So what is? I'm curious. Okay, so what? It's like a game where you have to like consume some type of thing to survive. Like what? Fucking corpses or other people, other players, maybe. Is it an RPG? Is it a shooter? I think a lot of people right now are just looking at Misfall Hunter if they're in that category because Legacy no longer exists. But to answer your question, I probably wouldn't be watching it or play the game. Like I'm having my fun and my fill right now playing Classic World of Warcraft for Season Discovery. I'm having a blast. Okay, that's 8. Okay, we gotta run up the road. And we'll go turn all this juice down here. We still gotta get this one right here. It's like Hunt Showdown. Oh, okay. It's a shooter, but there's strong melee mechanics too, and the character has skills. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not my cup of tea. It's out of my neighborhood. Oh, don't miss, baby. Please swing. Come on. Yes. Page 20. I have a lot of pages. I don't know if I completed a chapter yet or a book or whatever you want to call it. Cyberpunk was also, side note, the last time that I played a single player game all the way through. Cyberpunk was so insanely fun. And the reason why I was excited for Cyberpunk was because they were talking about how they were going to implement multiplayer in the future. I don't even know if they've done it yet. But Cyberpunk never got multiplayer. And still, I had a blast playing Cyberpunk. Even though it was insanely buggy and fucked up and problems everywhere. Would I go back and play it? Probably not. Even though it's probably better now. But the first set of storylines and stuff was fairly cool. And I was excited for the multiplayer. I'm just sad it never came out. But the mod community, they eventually made their own mods, which made like some form of multiplayer, but it wasn't really the same. Fuck CD Projekt Red for their false promises. Yes, it's saying, could you imagine GTA 6 goes down the same way? That wouldn't happen, right? You know how insane that would be? The meme has been, oh, we're going to get World War III before GTA 6. Oh, we're going to have this before GTA 6. Oh, we're going to have that before GTA 6. People have been waiting for GTA 6 for so long. Can you imagine waiting this long and it turns out to be bad? Or worse than GTA 5 Online? That would be insane. Is this going to happen? I don't believe it will. I don't believe they would allow themselves to do that. No, I'm pretty sure that they've made so much money probably over the years of GTA 5, especially with the whole RP scene blowing up on it as well. Like, they gotta be cooking with GTA Online or GTA 6. And would I play GTA 6? I still don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure it's launching soon, but I'd probably wait a little closer and see how it looks and what's gonna happen with it. But I don't know. There's like some people talking about like leaks or whatever, which I don't know if it's entirely true or not. But supposedly you'd be able to work inside of the the game itself and get paid for it. Probably not a lot, but that to me sounds weird. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? If GTA 6 does successfully make a game that allows people to get paid to work in the game and play it, I feel like this is going to lead, like, to put your tinfoil hat on. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's going to lead to a weird place down the road where, as AI takes our jobs and everything, and there's no real form to make income because there's no jobs, we'll all be playing some form of video game that would allow us to get paid in the video game, and the payment in the video game would probably be less than what we would be making in real life if we actually worked the job. You know what I'm saying? But there's no other job to get, so people are forced to accept the $3 an hour or whatever the fuck. That'd be insane. Surely that wouldn't happen. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is not the quest that I want to finish today. Oh my god, we become the NPCs? Yeah, legit. Yeah, that'd be insane. I mean, it's cool when it's just like an option when you choose to do it. But the moment they start making it where you get paid to do it is where it gets... I feel like this is where things get scary. Because they could double down, triple down, quadruple down, and the fact that they pay people both inside and outside the game could be impacted. You know what I'm saying? Because other businesses, like, they talk. Right, and if this is a strategy to make more gold, because they're always trying to figure out more ways to make gold, right? And if they figure out this is a new strategy, oh, this would be adopted everywhere. Over time and shit. And it'll just be a scary road. Like, I just want... Can't they just leave? Can't they just stop touching our games? Just stop touching it. You know what I'm saying? Just let us have our games. You know what I'm saying? CD Projekt Red had such a good thing going for them right before the release. Oh yeah, by the way, we can't put those in. Also, the game is buggy as fuck. Have fun, thanks for the money. Yeah, legit. Yeah, they spent money in marketing and the hype and all that stuff, but once the product was released, there was things that were being promoted that weren't even in the game. Let alone it being buggy and, cops spawning on top of you and cars exploding all over the place and shit and falling through the map and abilities not working. Like, there's so much shit wrong with it. Still had fun with it though, but fuck. Ding, 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 ding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my friend. Uh-oh, my friend. He's got it off. You gotta turn it on. He's gonna accidentally invalidate himself, and I do reserve the right to laugh. Okay? I do reserve the right to laugh. You need to understand. No, they were warned, surely. Soon, we'll be able to access this vendor, Chad.
Interesting.
Soon, Chad, we'll be able to access this. This is the juice right here. This is the juice right here. We got our tier pieces of tier 1. Will give us a nice little boosted upgrade. A level 60. Oh, that's big. What is that up top? Okay. Over here. My friend? Oh, my friend. Yes, of course, of course.
Have a good one.
As to you.
Be good.
We're 35 or 34, halfway to 35. And I'm probably going to park my character at 35. Get us ready for the BFD raid. And I gotta start leveling in my ult so that the next lockout after the one we're doing today or tomorrow, we'll be able to do the, I'll do it on my ult. On my holy paladin. Okay.
I have work for one such as you.
Was that all of them? I think so. I don't feel like this is a good spot for me to quest anymore, though. I guess we could go to Deathless. Oh, no. We can go down here. Do all these. Pog! We're making our way downtown. You gotta be careful though, because there's AQ mobs over there. But as long as we just don't get hit, we'll be fine. If I don't get too close to the giant floating gem in the middle of them, it won't mind control me. That should be fine. Oh, the ship has arrived. Now, the amount of people that disrespect people for having fun as well, just ignore them. There's people that are memeing on us, just ignore them. You know, kill them with kindness. Now, these are individuals who are too scared of the challenge themselves. So they'd rather bring you down and try to make you walk away from your goals and your aspirations because they didn't have any. You know, McDonald, you know, keep moving forward, keep doing the challenge. You know, whenever they do the challenge, they'll probably die super quick. So just ignore them. Auto respawn, but the act of griefing is crazy. Yeah, there's going to be people who are going to try to grief you. That's always been a thing before it became an official server. Once it became an official server, the griefing slowed down because now if they died, they lose their character as well. But, you know, as it is an add-on, you'll find people who will try to get you killed and will pull the shit to the mobs and try to de-aggro them onto you. You know, you have all this cheese that happen a lot. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. You know. They'll try, but they won't succeed. We have some in the chamber. Chat, if you want to join us for the hardcore journey, make a character on NA on the Wildgrowth server. Make a character with HC in your name in the front to the end of it, and download SoD HARDCORE if you want to participate in the official challenge. I challenge you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you right there. Yeah, I challenge you. Mr. Oh, that's probably easy. I could do that. Yeah, I challenge you, you son of a bitch. Download SoD HARDCORE. Get to 60. Don't die. Keep your HP above 0. And clear the raids along the way. BFD, No More Gun, Sunken Temple. And then you get to 60 and do the other content. But it'll be fun. We'll be playing together as a community. You know, it's been super chill. You know, toxic individuals have been, you know, they usually get removed from the guild. So if you're a toxic individual, don't even waste your time. But if you're chill, you'll definitely have fun here. You know, you'll make friends along the way. Can't see if I'm valid on the app. Can you check for me, please? What's your character name? He still has it off. Church. Let's see. Yeah, you're right there. You're valid. Don't think he's online. If he pulled the guild tab, he's in no zone at all. That don't make no damn sense. He says he's online. I'm on the list. I'm not on the list at all, and no one shows as valid. You're probably just experiencing a bug. Try reloading your game and see if that helps it. but you should be able to hit this and you'll see everybody else. But I see you there, so you're fine. What add-ons is needed to join? You don't need any of the other hardcore add-ons. You only need SoD HARDCORE. Oh, we're running. Or run from there. No, this add-on's got its own death board or death log. It's got a built-in death board so you can see all the people who have died throughout the challenge. And it continues to grow. It tells you how many people have died right here. You have a built-in Hall of Fame that tells you the people who have ascended and got to 60. You also have like the guild firsts, showing the people who have done the guild first clears, but some of these are just placeholders so it's actually cleared. You got the built-in LG board for the guild, so you can group up for content or quests or raids or dungeons or chill stuff, whatever you want. And then people can just click on the roles. So right here, I could click on healer or click on DPS, and it allows me to queue up with my thing, and it signs me up, and he can invite me from the guild chat as well. Got the rules page, got the dungeons tab telling you what you've cleared on this character. You get the lockouts as well. And of course you can check the versions to see if, you know, who does and doesn't have the add-on. Huh. If he was offline, wouldn't it have kicked him? I don't know how he's still on. So sad, so sad, SoD popping off, but only you? No, it's not true. NA's popping off as well. Blizzard knew the only way they would allow people to move to a server requires monetization, but to make entire new account is just nonsense and play in the region. I'm not. Brother, come to NA. Wildgrowth is absolutely popping off. I don't know what you're talking about. And you don't have to go to EU. Many of us didn't. And the server has a lot of people on it. Because not only you, not only me, but many people didn't want to go to EU, but they also wanted to participate in the SoD challenge. You applied for healer? Applied to healer for what? Oh, for library? I don't even know why I'm hosting this. Sorry. Yeah, we're just questing. Hoping they update and add an arena patch for all regions. An arena patch is randomly out of the blue? I highly doubt they do that. You know, I don't think we're getting any more content for SoD. I think they're saving everything for Classic Plus. You know, there's no reason to leak us any more of the juice that's coming for the future of the game. How's BFD looking? I'm getting overgeared for it. It's probably not going to happen tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us between 25 and 35. So if you want to join SoDu on the next BFD, if you want to heal with us, park your character at 35 and level up an ult. Or just keep pushing to 40. If I ever go back, it's Crusader Strike only. Well, you'll be by yourself. There's nobody on the PvP servers. But that's because the PvP servers are dead. You know, they never balanced the PvP in the game. You know, the end game is just one-shotting each other in PvP, so it just fell apart. But you could transfer your character off of Crusader Strike and bring it to this literal server, Wildgrowth on NA, for free. And you'll be able to PvP when you're able to. You know, you can just flag yourself and try to find PvP, but you'll have more of a chance of PvPing on this server than you would on Crusader Strike, because there's literally nobody on Crusader Strike. You slash who, and there'll be no person. There'll be nobody. A patch was leaked for SoD apparently. Yes, but I don't know what it would be or if it's big or not. Some people are speculating that it's a SoD Fresh thing, and there's no way that's going to be it. There's not enough time. You know, it might be, you know, some form of... Like, I don't think it's a huge content update. We would all benefit if we could have someone to help you moderate and start setting up scheduled raids in Discord. Would that be you, Seto? Do you want to do this? Are you saying you would wish to take all this role? You want to be my Discord mod? Because I need a Discord mod. Like a Discorder, someone who knows how to Discord. Hopefully do something similar to Shotgun build and Student Scare for Classic Plus. This is a lot of fun. I honestly am the complete opposite. You know, Shotgun has always been a meme spec. You know, it's a healer who does DPS and does damage. And I feel like it should stay as a meme spec. They shouldn't make gear specifically designed for a healer to do DPS. Because obviously in PvP, that's going to be broken. You know, the fact that they have such a deep mana pool and they can keep themselves alive and do a lot of damage. You know, I don't feel like any healer should be able to do a lot of damage. Just like I don't think mage healers should be able to output a lot of damage. You know, they should be doing little damage and then their heals is multiplied, you know, multiple times, 5 times, whatever it is, more than the damage they dealt and the heals itself. But they shouldn't be able to just like melt people. But that's PvP. I guess. PvE, I don't know. I'm honestly surprised that Shotgun sims higher than a Seal Twisting Ret Paladin. That's crazy to me. You know, Shotgun is the meme spec, but it actually does more damage and sims more damage than the actual DPS Ret build. And not just Ret, like, you know, properly Seal Twisting and everything. That's crazy to me. I'm also opening Classic Plus. They like finished the Azeroth lands. You know, I want to level in these areas, man. I want to go to Gilneas before the outbreak happened. You know, I want to go to Ghost Lands as well. You know, I want to go to this part of Terrasfall Glades. Like, I just want to go to all these spots. Like, we can't even go behind this island, behind wetlands and Loch Modan. We can't even go to whatever the fuck this is. We can't go to this land right here. Yeah, I just hope they just finish the game and give us a lot to explore. Like, honestly, like to be straight up, I just hope that Season Discovery was the tip of the iceberg. This was only a fraction as to what to expect for Classic Plus. You know, I'm hoping it's like an actual World of Warcraft 2 with all of their, you know, their statistics and information that they've gathered over the 21 years of World of Warcraft. Warcraft 2 has the good things that they've learned. You know what I'm saying? That'd be good. And hopefully their perspective is the same as ours. You know? Hopefully they build the game for the player with like quality of life in mind and, you know, respecting their time. I like that multi ways to play. I like how there's multiple ways to play as well. Like, you know, Paladin having, they have Ret Paladin, Seal Twisting, they have Shockadin, they have Exodin, I think those are the 3 builds. And I feel like Shockadin, you know, being the healer DPS, it shouldn't do more damage than like the clear DPS ret spec. Right? It should do a little bit less than, you know, slightly less even, right? It doesn't have to do more, just slightly less even. The fact that it does the same amount of damage, but the fact, you know, let alone actually simming higher is crazy to me. You know. But still, I'm having a blast. Right? When I was playing and doing my big twists with the Ashbringer and shit, it was nice seeing the twist and the big damage and shit. Like the PvE, they really did a good job with the PvE in the game. They just didn't put much thought into the PvP. They made the PvP events, like creative ideas for PvP, but they never really, you know, went into the nitty-gritty, you know, pulling out the microscope and analyzing each class to try to balance them properly for PvP. All they did was do like a flat damage and healing reduction across the board. And they've been messing with it for a while. They started off with like a 50% damage reduction, and it was way too much at the level bracket that we did. So they reduced it like 25%, then back to 30, and then to 40, then back down, then back up. Like, all they do was just add a flat damage and healing reduction. But that's just like a band-aid fix to the overall thing. So I'm hoping, you know, in Classic Plus, they have a very educated, you know, competent PvP balanced team. But you don't know what you don't know, you know. So the only real way to balance things properly is if they understand exactly how it works. So if they don't PvP themselves, it would be very difficult for them to balance PvP, because they're not going to know what the metas are. You know, they're clicking their own spells right now, so they're going to think that this one class would be weak. You know, they would have to be very good at PvPing and also be willing to keep it balanced, which is a lot to ask for a gaming company. You know, they don't really have time to spend all day to compete with the sweats, you know. So what they usually do, we'll just ask, you know, the sweats their opinion as to what needs to be balanced. And there's not a lot of people out there that are genuine. You know, there's a lot of people out there that say, please don't nerf my class, nerf this class. You know, and we'll see it time and time again where classes will be overpowered at the launch of an expansion, and instead of that class getting nerfed, they just get buffed and then buffed again. You know, and then the classes that were like that were like in the 3rd spot or top 4 or some shit, they would get nerfed first. You still alive, my friend? I am. Didn't I raid the level 25 again? No, I'm gonna be raiding BFD again, but hopefully once we get enough people. We hope Classic Plus has immense theory crafting. Theory crafting will happen, I imagine, either way. Even if they make the game shit, theory crafting will still happen because it's never been done. It'll be new content, brand new pieces of gear, brand new metas, you know, all these types of things that people will eventually discover and theory craft as to what would be good and bad, even if the game is shit. You know, I'm just hoping that when I say the best way I can explain it is that I'm hoping SoD is the tip of the iceberg, because SoD got over 5,000 pieces of gear upgrades from phase 1 to phase 8. They got a lot. They got new raids. We got a Scarlet Enclave raid. We got the BFD raid. We got the Nomergon raid. We got Sunken Temple raid. We have new dungeons like the Demon Fall Canyon. We got the Karazhan Crypts dungeon. You know, which we have the solo boss as well. Like, there's decent amount of stuff, but I'm hoping it's the tip of the iceberg. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want more Mage Tower events, solo shenanigans, you know, solo challenges. I want more of them. You know, I want more areas to level at all leveling brackets. I want more dungeons of all leveling brackets. I want more raids of all leveling brackets. You know, I just want just more. There's a lot more. And I hope, one thing I'm hoping for as well,
Hi, you're a tall one.
is that the game has horizontal progression.
Honored, I'm sure. Very good.
Right. I don't want to do this thing where we play World of Warcraft and we end up going from 60 to 70. Like, what's the point? Honestly, what's the point of going to 70? You know, what's the point of going from 70 to 80? What's the point from going to 80 to 85? Like, I never really understood. Because I could have just gone through all that content and all that shit just farming the rep. Right? Because you still need to farm all the rep. Right? Going from 60 to 70, oftentimes people just spam dungeons or whatever just to hurry up and get it out of the way just so they can start playing the game. We're just farming the reps and all the stuff that they need. But I feel like that's pointless. We should just have horizontal progression where the game stays at 60 and the game feels finished. Like, we have the 1 through 60 leveling experience, and then when we get to 60, you have all this content you can explore. And then they introduce more content as things go on. But it should be horizontal. You know, there should still be gear from previous raids that might be worth or valuable, or at least the set bonuses are good. You know, they can be creative with different set bonuses or different things that will allow people to theory craft even more. But the content should stay at 60.
What's up?
You know, RuneScape, like the way they're doing old school RuneScape, like it's 100% horizontal progression where they keep implementing updates and bringing in new content and new stuff. But the game is like this. You know, you have all, as it continues to grow, you have all these different types of armor customizations that they've introduced throughout the patches that you can theory craft to combine or do different strategies. But there's not one set that's just clearly better than the older sets. You know what I'm saying? I hate the fact that I'm playing Classic WoW and I get my raiding gear and I do TBC, TBC comes out, and all of a sudden mobs that are yellow, like a 63, 64, I struggle to kill. You know what I'm saying? And I was just killing fucking, you know, KT. I was just fucking clearing MSC and BWO. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I just hate the I just hate the vertical progression. It's just so stupid. So the solution is to not balance anything, even though it's already pretty balanced more than vanilla. What? I still believe in Classic Plus to have a server that start fresh once a year or 2 times a year. I think that's bad. I think this is bad. You know, 2019, when we originally got the Classic Fresh or the Classic server, this was exciting. Right? This was exciting. We got to finally go back to Classic WoW. And playing Classic WoW, it was fun, it was exciting, so we just wanted to experience it again and again and again. And Blizzard's been giving it to us again and again and again. I think the reason why people wanted to keep playing Classic Plus or Classic Fresh again and again and again with new servers is because Classic Fresh or Vanilla is a perfect, beautiful, perfectly balanced, everything great type of game. It's just because that's their version of the best version of WoW that they can currently access. So if Classic Fresh is needed, that's because the current content of Classic WoW or whatever it is they're playing is not good enough. So I don't want Blizzard to make the game with the full intentions of doing it fresh, because that makes it feel like they're confident that it's gonna get boring after some time, and that's fucked. You know, RuneScape doesn't do this. You know what I'm saying? They constantly just add content for things for us to do, things for us to collect, things for us to flex, things for us to theory craft, just more stuff for us to do. But when they do it fresh, all they do is, you know, they reset the thing so we can experience the whole journey again, which oftentimes makes the experience worse. All the metas are known, all the juice is known. People know what classes to invite, what classes not to invite. You know, it just ruins the experience, and it turns into a list of chores, just like TBC is right now, just like Wrath was. You know, it turns into, okay, we play this game, and now we just need to follow the same thing step by step by step, and I'll get to the power. You know, I gotta hurry up and get to the end game so I can do my so I don't miss my lockouts and all that shit. It just ruins the whole experience. Like, I don't think we should continue having a fresh experience. I think fresh experiences should be like rare. You know, things that naturally build hype. You know what I'm saying? But it shouldn't be something like they plan to do every 2 years or something like that. Like, absolutely not. You know, they should be focusing more on making the game better. If their goal is to make it so that players stay with the game, you know, they shouldn't just concede and say, okay, I'll just give you this old version of the game again and again and again. They should figure it out exactly what we're looking for and make the game better. You know, it's almost like their job. Okay, like we're a bunch of dumbasses. Okay, we're stranded somewhere on like this little raft or some shit, and Blizzard, it needs to figure out a way to save us off this raft that's eventually gonna sink, and bring us to another ship that will make us happy and comfortable. That way they can continue to gain the benefit of, you know, having us be with them. You know, because they'd rather, I'm assuming they'd rather us play World of Warcraft than go play other MMOs and shit. You know, being a game designer isn't just pressing buttons on the keyboard, making the game. You know, it's a psychological game as well. One, you have the negative side of it, which every time you are trying to listen to the player base, you have individuals who yell at you, telling you you're not doing anything right, you're so fucking shit at your job, fire this guy, these devs don't know what they're doing, yada yada, which is demotivating. You know. But there's also that other side of where the devs just want to be creative and make a good game and shit. But I imagine it'd be very difficult. But over the years, I imagine Blizzard got used to, like back in the day, there was communication. There was customer service. You bought the expansion, you looked at the back of the box, and there was a phone number you could call Blizzard to complain about whatever the fuck in the game or get assistance with whatever the fuck in the game. You know, there used to be devs you can communicate who would teleport on you to help you with your scenarios. You know, that's never gonna happen. You know, Blizzard's got to a point where over the years, I feel like they just let the toxicity get to their head because people speak their mind, especially in the online world when there's, you know, they don't know who's talking or who's saying the words, people act a fool. Right, so over the years, you know, I would imagine with all the insults to the devs because of the things that were going wrong here and there, you know, they just completely cut communication, and it almost seems like there's no communication now. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the best thing Blizzard could do for World of Warcraft, doesn't matter what expansion it is, it's customer service. Like legit. If they introduce just customer service to the game, where every expansion you can actually speak to a human being and give them your complaints, and there's no longer bot responses or AI responses, and you're actually talking to people, like that would be incredible. Well, that'll at least be a step in the right direction, because then we can actually you know, voice our opinions to people who would actually listen. You know, if there's a bot or somebody that's in front of us, we could report the bot to somebody, and then boom, they're taken care of. And then we got GMs banning all the bots as they stand there invisible, just banning all the people being plebs. But we have no choice anyways. We're all gonna play Classic Plus. Well, yeah, we're all gonna play Classic Plus, yes. But we're playing Season Discovery right now. For all we know, we're going through the history repeating itself. 21 years ago, we were playing vanilla. Nobody knew anything. Just like SoD. Nobody knew anything. Nobody knew the metas. Nobody knew the juice. Nobody knew anything. But towards the end, they started to realize, okay, the game needs some more stuff. Warriors need mobility and get out of snares and shit like that. Paladins need to be able to swing their weapon. You know, all this stuff, right? So Blizzard ends up bringing out a new expansion, which is TBC, which was exciting at first. You know, it was new content. It gave my class more abilities. It was super fun, knew everything. And they did the same shit again with Wrath of Lich King. And then again with Cataclysm. And then again with Spandaria. And again with WoD. And it got to a point where it was, you know, negative experience for the average player. So what they, you know, for what ended up happening was, after years of going down this road that many disagree with, players wanted the old vanilla. Classic fresh. I want my classic WoW again, please. 2019. They finally launch it after years of Blizzard telling us no. And I'm scared that if Season Discovery, or sorry, Classic Plus, if they make the game and it's shit and it gets worse and worse over time, people will be wishing for a Season of Discovery refresh. You know what I'm saying? And I would hate to repeat it again and again and again. So yeah, we're probably gonna go play it even if it's shit. But I don't want it to be shit at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to repeat the same shit it went through. All I know is that Classic Plus will break World of Warcraft, going to have 20k players in queue on the first day easily. Well, who knows? Maybe they'll actually give us incredible servers. You know, maybe they would have taken some, you know, page out of the private server's book who were able to, you know, have thousands of people without having any problems or layers or anything. This ranking in this new model, I have no hope, since I'm one of the just like 1/10 of the total humans that are not down with this. I played. If it's not a progress, it means nothing. Well, many of us are gonna play either way. We just gotta pray it's good, big dog. You know what I'm saying? We have plenty of time. Right now, the goal is to not allow myself to be overstimulated. No, I don't want to play TBC, BBC, PvP, and just farm and grind my TBC and try to get my gladiator every season and keep up with all the gear and the gold grinding. I don't want to do any of this. Then go in the Wrath of Lich King and do the same shit again and again. And then play Classic Plus. You know, I want to put myself in a mental headspace where I'm just playing the game. Okay, I'm chill. When Classic Plus comes out, this is when I'll probably grind and stuff. But I mainly just want to play the game. So even if Classic Plus turns out to be shit, at least I have ideas of what I can do to just relax. You know, I really hope this is a hardcore version of Classic Plus. How's the RFC raid? It went well. Nobody died until we got to Orgrimmar. And then we all died. Oh, shit. Bless you. Thank you, brother. Damn, I feel another one coming. Stop. Fuck. Be gone, demon. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna have to choose. I don't want to remake my character though, because my other character, the name's bugged, so it's fucked with the add-on somehow. But I could just go to my WTF folder and copy paste like I did last time, so I can keep my keybinds and everything with the new character with the new name. That could probably work. Have you ever heard of the system that lets you upgrade your gear to like +1, +2, +3, and so on? That's in Titan Forge, right? Like the China version of WoW. I've obviously never played it. I've just seen Joker play it. I peek in his streams a lot to see what is going on with the juice when he was streaming it. It's an interesting concept, but like I don't want to give my opinion on something that I don't entirely know. But it is interesting. But is that the thing we should all adopt for like? Is this the thing we should adopt for all versions of WoW? I have no idea. Like I have no idea how well it played. But it is a cool concept. We got people who are still using hand. Everybody's level 80. Everything got scaled up, but we got people who are using hand to rag still end game juice, or they're dual wielding warriors, if I'm not mistaken, can Titan grip, so they can. One of them's got like Thunder Fury in one, the fucking Black Temple glaive in one hand, and the two-handed from Ragnaros, the hand of Rag. Even if Classic Plus is perfect, if they announce another fresh vanilla server, every single person besides me would instantly jump ship. No, they won't. No, they won't. No, Classic Plus is good, and they go to Classic Fresh, people would maybe jump ship for a second. I don't even think jump ship is the proper terminology. I think they dipped their toe in the water. Oh, let's just go play old Classic just to see, and then they'll go back to auto-attacking or not doing shit and it being super bad. Like, nope, never mind, and they get bored by like level 20 or 30 instead of going all the way to 60. You think people would leave Classic Plus to go do the same content in Classic WoW? If Classic Plus was amazing? Of course not. Why the fuck would you do that? The Classic Plus should be like a clear upgrade to Classic WoW. Because that's what it's supposed to be. Classic Plus has always been Classic WoW, but better. You know, a finished game. Try deleting any profiles with that name in your add-ons. Details holds profiles under names example. I can probably check it out later. I honestly think there's a chance Classic Plus would be good. Right? SoD was good. Sure, it wasn't perfect. But I feel like with SoD, it was like a playground almost for them to just test a bunch of different ideas and strategies and whatnot. You know, but even then, even with this circus of a bunch of different things, it was still very fun. You know, the PvP and stuff wasn't focused on or looked at. Incursions was a joke. But I'm just hoping that they perhaps learn from their mistakes and implement things that they clearly think would be an improvement for the game. And I believe they could. Now, I don't know if it's going to be better than Turtle WoW, because I know Turtle WoW would be a high bar for a lot of people. But, you know, I never played Turtle WoW. So as long as it's better than SoD, I'll be happy. You know, give me my two-way twisting, and I'll be very happy. You know what I'm saying? Give me my two-way twisting. Give me my kick. Give me my Divine Storm. Give me my Crusader Strike that gives me mana. And I'll be happy. Do we need the instant Hammer of Wrath to yeet it at people? Probably not. Do we need Exorcism to target mobs from a distance? I mean, that'll be our only long-range ability, so it would be nice, but it's not needed. But those other abilities, like, I feel like that's needed. I need an AoE, one AoE. I don't care how long the cooldown is. Divine Storm's cool. I need a Crusader Strike to give me mana. I need two-way twisting. Oh, and I need to make kick. But what if they give paladins dual wielding? You know, every melee class can dual wield except paladin. I feel like that'd be very exciting, but I don't know if I would jump onto it immediately. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably end up doing dual spec and have a two-handed and a dual wielding build. But a dual wielding paladin with, like, you know, with like fast attacks and spamming exorcism and shit could be pretty sick. Current SoD leveling is so fun with all the runes. I don't care if Classic Plus would let us be this OP at the start. I don't know if Classic Plus will allow us to have all these runes from the start either. What Classic WoW did originally was you start off very weak and then get stronger over time. But I'm hoping they allow us to start off at a decent level of power and then get stronger over time. You know, I want to start off fun. Paladin from the dungeons in Dragon movie is a sick idea. There was a smaller blade, like a dagger, inside the one-hander. Wait, Dungeons and Dragons movie? Was that movie good? That's something I could probably watch, if it's good. The newest one was really good. Is it on Netflix or something? Nice, that's the last one. Bro, it's so hot. You turn the air on real quick. Nice, huh? What's up, Stock Show? What was it? SoD as much, so much fun with the good kid from the start. Yeah, I think it is as well. I think many people will enjoy the SoD HARDCORE challenge once they start trying it out. Their impressions of it was probably going to think that it's very easy until they start dying themselves. It took me 3 deaths for me to lock in. Because the first 3 characters, I kept fucking around. And then I was like finally locked in. I got my Paladin at 29, and then I died for being a pendejo, for jumping off or for falling off the boat. But it's definitely a lot more fun, I would say. Plus, Petri's banned. You know what I'm saying? That's the best part, honestly. No Petri? Yes, no Petri. Like, even from, like, not even, like, from the game perspective of, like, how people will play, but, like, from the viewer's perspective as well. I bet y'all asses are excited for when we start clearing 60 raids and stuff. You know what I'm saying? When we start doing these raids and there's a chance for all 40 of us to die. You know what I'm saying? just exciting in all angles. But we'll be fine. Okay, reading this one right here. Oh. Oh. Pasta check, chat. Yeah, pasta check. Yeah, I got your ass, didn't I? Yeah, I got your ass, didn't I? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at him. He's still sitting there in his shrimp stance. Look at him. Look at him. He's still there in his shrimp stance. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Chad, look at him. Yeah, what a joke. Look at him. What a joke, big dog. Fix that posture, man. My friend. My friend. They're still sitting there like that, too. Look at them. Unbelievable. Fine. Fine. I won't give a shit. Fine. I won't care about it. I don't care about you. No, it's fine. No, I was just trying to show you some love, big dog. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to hurt your back or your neck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. One of them still slouching, too. Look at him. Unbelievable. My posture wasn't checked. Just got up for the kiddo, Oreos and milk. Ooh. Ah. Speaking of Oreos, deep fried Oreos, they're pretty good, cut. Yeah, they're pretty good, cut. My opinion, Pepsi shouldn't be a thing in hardcore servers, but that's just me. It shouldn't be, but the reason why it is in hardcore servers is because hardcore originally began word of mouth, with different rules and stuff. Then it was eventually created by one person who made the add-on. Then the add-on blew up, and then people would just follow the same rules of this, and Petri was allowed. You know, and then Blizzard eventually caught wind of it, you know, and they made their own server. And in the add-on, you know, like in the world, there's quests that flag you for PvP, and there's quests that kill you. And the add-on eventually was, you know, crafted to help you with these quests, to go around them or whatever, or prevent them from happening. And Blizzard ended up implementing these changes and stuff like that into the official servers as well, including keeping Petri. You know, I think Blizzard should make Classic Plus, if it does have hardcore, with the complete intentions of removing Petri, so that, and changing mechanics as well, so people won't need, like, they need Petri, like getting one-shotted or some shit, you know. But if this SoD Hardcore challenge continues to grow, and if many people enjoy it, then hopefully Blizzard could implement hardcore with no Petri. You know, but they gotta see us play the game first. What is Petri? Petri is a consumable, a potion you would drink that has no cooldown, that allows you to have complete protection, complete immunity for 1 minute. So when people would join a raid and they would, you know, do content, and when one mistake would happen, you will hear them yell out, Petri, 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 which is them telling the raid to drink their potion so that they're protected for 1 minute from complete immunity, and then you'll see them leave your group. When you leave your group, after 1 minute, you'll automatically be teleported to your home city, like as if you Hearthstoned. So they will Petri, it'll make them immune. They will leave the group, and then it'll teleport them safely to the main city. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like that's cheese. You know, some people would Petri and then Alt F4 to close their game, and it will save them like that as well. Like, I feel like it truly just ruins the vibe of hardcore. $7 silver for that one thing? I'll take it. When all 40 can die, I swear to God, I'll be tummy aching anxiety. Yeah, it's gonna be scary. And it should be scary. You know what I'm saying? We're playing hardcore. Okay, which is like real life. Our real life right now, we're playing hardcore, right? You die, you're dead, right? And hardcore is the same, but we're in a different universe with all these creatures and all this shit, including endgame bosses like a giant dragon in a cave, or this huge fire elemental wielding a giant mace. Of course, these battles are supposed to be scary. But it doesn't feel scary when you can easily just petry, and then save you from all the mechanics or all your mistakes or whatever. Like, they're supposed to be scary. This is exciting. You know, I would love to see the individuals who rated on Classic World of Warcraft over the years. I would love to see them try SoD HARDCORE with the challenge, because Petry's banned, and it would be interesting to see them, even if they think it's easier. Right? It would just be interesting to see them clear the whole content without Petry, because they will, even if it's easy, they will eventually have one mistake which will cause them to wipe. Right? And having a full 40-man wipe is, you know, cool for the people watching, and honestly probably exciting to some as well. Like, seeing people die in the game, you know, motivates some people, like, I could do that, or I could do better, or whatever. Okay, that's 3. Last one on that one. Confirmed, Ark is trying to kill us in BFD. Wait, what? What? So you figured it all out, huh? You figured it all out, huh? And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. You're damn right I was gonna try to kill everybody in BFD. Yes, of course, of course. Yes, of course, of course. We will all go down together. Yes, of course, of course. Except for me, of course, yes. I will bubble hearth. I don't mind if my next run has the XP bonus. We'll get to 60. No, if you get to 60, you will unlock the XP bonus for all of your rolls. So all you have to do is play the game. You know, you don't have to do any of the raids with us. You don't have to do any of the challenging stuff. You could literally just play at your own pace, little by little, make your way to 60. Boom, you unlock the buff for all of your characters. I also hope they add more quests in the areas, because I feel like past level 30, questing slows down quite a bit because they're so spread out, the areas of which you quest. As I was saying, if we raid and die, it won't matter to me if I have a 60 and the next run isn't that bad. Yeah, true. Yeah, it'll suck, and some people might take a break for like a day or so, but they'll come back because it's not as punishing. You know, in regular classic hardcore, if you die at 60, doesn't matter. Your level experience is exactly the same. You go back to level 1. There's no benefit. But on this, you know, you get that XP buff, 150% extra XP, so you can go back to level 60 very quick, plus 3% gold. Eastern Plagueland mob grind is real. Yeah, they can boost. You can boost your character in SoD in like 3 hours. But boosting is banned in this event. You can't group up with anybody over 10 levels of yourself. So if you're level 24, you can only group up with the 34 maximum. Arc has unlimited bubble. Oh, 100%. No cooldown. Spamming that bitch. I got bubble on right now. You can't see it, but by the light, I'm protected. That didn't mean the boosting. It was a reference to the lack of quests. Oh, you're saying, okay, yeah. Yeah, Eastern Plague Lands or shit like that. Like, once you get the higher levels, questing kind of blows. Because there's barely any. It's actually Aiden doing Warrior. I'm looking forward to the weapon quest to be OP as fuck at 30ish. Nice. When you do your Berserker Stance quest, that'll be the juice. Now we're 4 bars away from 35. Bug. Last one. The Whirlwind Axe, you're gonna do that at 30? That's gonna be spicy. But you'll be fine though, certainly. Okay, inventory full. We have a couple of quests left. I need 10 Salt Basilisks, 2 more Venoms. Whirlwind Axe goes hard. Your Whirlwind Axe is fucking... It's an iconic weapon, obviously. It's one of the best looking axes in the game, especially for low level, man. Like, it's something that every warrior should get. Even though the Bone Biter is technically better, man, fuck the Bone Biter, right? It doesn't look anywhere near as cool as a Whirlwind, and everyone knows that drip is very important. Right? The better your drip, the more damage you do. Surely. That event zone that lets you run quests over and over again in Asheville and Hinterlands. Once you get 40 and 50 and 60 in a couple hours. What? Talk about for the boosting. Well, in Eastern Plague Lands and Western Plague Lands, there's skeletons that spawn there for whatever event. I forgot what it was called. And they... Well, I guess it's not just there. I guess there's some in Blackrock Mountain and stuff in other places. And you basically just sit there and then the person just kills... the mobs again and again and again, and you gain insane XP. I prefer to be flexing at level 30 with the axe. You're going to be level 30 with the axe. I don't know, I feel like the hardest part about doing the axe quest, the Whirlwind Axe, is killing the elementals, getting the juice. Because those mobs, you can't really cheese all of them. And you can cheese the boss by just using the throwing daggers over the river and stuff. But how do you cheese the elementals? I don't know. Come on, I need 1. Come on, baby. Is that you? You got it? Big twist? Oh, you messed up my parry. Or my twist with the parry. Nice. It doesn't even have it. You find these lizards? What happened to a sleeping bag? You put it on real quick. Big Twist, love the content. Thank you, Lucifer. Okay, I was talking about Nightmare Incursions in Asheville and Hinterlands. Oh, well, Nightmare Incursions, you're not going to level up quickly. I mean, you could, you'll level up a little bit faster. But and the hardcore challenge, I would not recommend that at all. Like incursions aren't banned, but it's obviously dangerous if you just go with your 5-man group. But you can't do incursions as a train. Man, I fucking hated incursions. It was so stupid. I feel like it was more designed for bots than it was for us. Like I felt like I was turning into a bot by doing the incursions, because you would accept all the quests, you download the add-on, the Nightmare Incursion add-on, whatever it is, and you would accept all the quests, and you would just follow a train. You know, you just go on a train around all the quests, and you would just complete everything. You pick up the things on the ground, and then you go to the quest givers, and then it'll automatically turn in all the quests and give you a shit ton of gold and a shit ton of XP, and then you just did it again and again and again and again and again. Like, holy shit. I just felt like a bot. Like having a bot and programming it to farm gold with the incursions had to be the easiest farm they ever farmed gold. Say, Lucifer coming in with the $4.99 on the super chat. Thank you, brother. Gotta go, but love the channel. Hope to catch your next stream. Thank you, big dog. Have a good night, man. I thought it was like a band-aid fix for the lack of quests in the other zones. The incursions, that could probably be an interesting perspective. I think that, you know, what's it called? The Emerald Dream was a thing that many people wanted for a long time, and the concept was there, but they handled it very poorly with the incursions. Like, the Emerald Dream could be cool, but it can't be the incursions. That was no bueno. Do 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 do. There's nobody doing SoD right now. I feel like all the SoD streamers are literally playing and streaming on EU times. You know, I think they start the stream like 4 in the morning or some shit. Cause I'll wake up in the morning and they're like 7 hours into their stream already. 8 hours. Basilisks. Look, Chad, that's my campfire. That's home right there. No. Thing 3 is still on. He's still 17? He is. I don't understand. Why it's still showing their characters on, but we slash whom they're not there. They're still level 17 though, so they haven't leveled. Yeah, that was that ruined the leveling experience for me from level 40 to 60. That's all I did. The incursions, oof. You probably farmed a shit ton of gold though, so that helps you later phases. Come on, I need one. Two. Chat, if you want to join us on a hardcore journey, make a character on Wildgrowth NA and download SoD HARDCORE. Make sure you play on a character that has HC in the front of any of your name. The add-on will tell you to remake a character if you make one with the wrong name or whatever, or with the wrong affixes, whatever it is. Then all you gotta do is get to at least 25 so you can join us on our BFD raid. Goldfilm Curse was nice for getting spell ranks, well, leveling at least. I mean, yeah, of course, getting the gold easy was nice to us because we didn't have to worry about farming gold in other ways. But it really destroyed the economy. You know, it really, really destroyed the economy. You know, they were basically printing gold is what every player was doing with incursions. Literally printing it out of thin air, creating gold. That was absolutely insane. Some people were saying that they hope they can transfer their classic plus or their classic characters from SoD off of it into like classic WoW or TBC or into like classic plus. And I hope they never ever give us this option. You know, like the gold in itself. Okay, people were able to have access to these characters on another version of the game like TBC or Classic Plus or whatever. It would destroy the economy day one. Like, you know, if they said that they'll never delete our characters. If they don't delete them, cool. You know, we can continue with the SoD HARDCORE challenge down the road as well. But I don't know. I don't know. Those AQ mobs are spicy. Look at them. 22k? Hell nah. Okay, I got some space. Nice. Alright, this is the last quest right here. Saltstone Gazer. These dudes. I really got leveled my Holy Paladin. But I honestly haven't been wanting to level up my ult because of the stupid fucking bug with my with the add-on and my character, because my power went out and somehow it broke something. But I'm gonna see if I can figure it out after this. You know, maybe it is saving a profile on the add-on page or add-on folder itself, and I gotta delete the name. And I could just make another character, like a third paladin name. But I'd rather not, because I have all these macros on this character.
Arcavian has become a permanent resident of Blackfathom Deep Spas. Every hardcore run ends the same. A fresh level 35, big speeches, my friend, then a trip back to character creation. Rumor has it the dungeon charges him rent now because he's never progressing past level 35.
Thank you very much, but I've gotten to level 37. Okay, so I've already gotten past 35, you son of a bitch. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Why you gotta be a doubting son of a bitch, huh? We're not gonna die anymore. We're getting better and better as we play, okay? You know, I reached 10 deaths. You think I'm gonna get to 11 deaths? Surely not. Nah, surely not. 100%. What level are you, pussy? Huh? What level are you, Heezy? What is it? You talking all that shit. What's your highest level? 36. They're safe for days on end. Okay, so you still haven't even gone to as high as I've gotten. 37. Yeah, when you got the 38, come back to me. And when you die, I get to laugh at you, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, and I will. I'm gonna go tee-hee, I'm gonna go ta-ha, I'm gonna go hoo-hoo. It's gonna be great. Just be arc, 12 deaths is ideal. Is that what you're at right now? You're on the 12th mage? Hoo-hoo, you know. You know there's different you know there's different laughs. You're on number 13? Wow. Wow, I see. Damn, brother, you playing the game. I think we take one last... Oh, I was gonna say one last dab of Rooski, but we can't. That shit empty. Okay. I should ding 35.
Alright, then.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Nice.
Be seeing you.
35, first spot into vengeance. Oh, that's huge.
Yo. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Okay. I gotta go also learn my spells? Well, shit. Some nice crisp vengeance noises coming. True. True. I've damn near unlocked the full paladin's usage. We're inching towards 40.
Arcavian dreams of raiding
Greetings.
Molten Core,
Very well,
but
then.
Blackfathom Deeps has other plans. Every new level 36 character confidently marches in, yells, "By the HLI head, my friends," and never comes back out.
By the
At
what?
this point, the Murlocs greet him by name and ask which character number he's on this week.
Why do you bully me, Easy? Why you bullying me?
What can I help you with?
You feel better about yourself? Is that it? Oh, let's bring down Ark so I can be happy? Is that what you're doing? Because you're hurting my fifis, brother. You're hurting my fifis.
The Alliance.
Have you ever... Let me ask you an honest question. Have you ever considered not being a son of a bitch? Has it ever been a thought? Maybe? Perhaps? Possibly? One day? From time to time? Wow, I see. Impressive. Then look at all this silk. Not enough linen.
Greetings.
Okay, there's 11 I can craft. I need every single one of them to give me a point of wool. 72? Give me 73. Okay, what a shit fucking game. I have all this wool, all this silk, and I can't craft my bandages because I don't have enough linen. I sold them all. Look how close we are, though. Let me just double check. Classic WoW bandage guide. Um, 75 to 80 heavy linen. Yep, I need more linen. Sir, I can't group with you because my guild is on hardcore guild / self-found journey, and I can only group with those on the same journey. Best of luck, though. Yes, let them know. Let them know, and then they'll be like, "What? That's not fair!" And then they try to kill you because you're hardcore. Damn, Chad, look at the people in Stoneman. Look at this. We go from... I want to go check out Classic Hardcore for a minute. I haven't been over here in a minute. Let's just see the juice. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on. It's empty. Like it usually is. That's because everyone's out leveling and stuff. How many people in the guild? We got 5 people online in the guild. The same 4 people, 60. Interesting. Now we go back to SoD. Do 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 do. Bam bam bam. Wow! Look, there's people. Look, there's people, chat. They're playing the game with us. And we got 34 online. It started with a few of us trying out SoD Hardcore. And then it eventually led to most of the guild leaving Honor Core and coming out to SoD Hardcore. Most of the active members. It's pretty chill. Ding, ding, ding. Then we got 1, 2 people between 35 and 25. Brother. What
can I do for you?
Let's see. Flash of light, do I need that? No. Seal of light, no. Wisdom, I guess. Fire resistance aura, I guess. Divine shield, of course. And that's it.
Alliance.
Now I grab my bubble, put it on my bar. My friend, my friend. Alrighty. Chat! Listen. This is where we're going to call it. I'm tired. We've been live for 8 hours and 43 minutes today. We did a lot of shenanigans. We did our first attempts at clearing RFC on hardcore, but it did not work well. We will attempt it again. But chat, listen. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the donos. Thank you all for the tier 1s and the Twitch primes. You're all incredible, chat. All of you are. I love you all very much, okay? And I will catch you all tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.